hitting great depth there. Good job, Chastity.
3 white lights, that's a good
3
lift.
white lights, good job.
Nikolai is up next, 148
Nikolai
pounds
coming
on
up
the bar.
next.
Ruby on deck.
Another
Juliana
men's
in the
raw
hole.
youth
Woo,
lifter.
4 out.
Starting at 148 pounds.
Coaches, you are allowed to be in the stanchions. Please come to the front of the head table.
Bar is
and give your
loaded for
next
Nikolai.
reps. Bar is loaded for Nikolai. 148 pounds on the bar.
Look at that depth. Absolutely amazing depth there. 3 white lights. That may have been one of the deepest squats I've
Ruby's
seen.
up next, 159 pounds on the bar. Juliana on deck, Lou in the hole.
We've got Ruby coming up next. Women's Raw Junior Lifter, opening at 159 pounds. Bars loaded for
Bar
Ruby.
is loaded for Ruby. Let's go, Ruby.
All right, I put out all my fires. I think I'm good now.
Can you hear yourself over there?
Yes.
Okay.
3 white
Solid
lights.
lift for Ruby, 3 white lights.
Juliana's up next, 170 pounds on
We've
the bar.
got Juliana coming up next, opening with 77.5 kilograms. That's about 170 pounds.
Blues on deck, Rebecca in the hole.
Got another women's raw youth here. Lots of youth competing today.
That's not good. That's not good.
Bar is loaded.
Should be an easy attempt for her. Good.
Beautiful depth there.
And the judges say 2-1, that's a good lift.
That's a good lift.
So your majority rule is 2 whites and a good lift. 2 reds is a bad lift. So all you need is 2 whites and your lift is good.
So the announcer is just telling the crowd that you only need 2 white lights to have a completed lift. Even if you get 1 red light, it still counts. There are different red lights for different
Bar is loaded
things.
for Lou, 198 pounds on the bar.
Blue coming up, opening at 90 kilos, about 198 pounds. And this is actually a state record attempt.
Already? Wow.
Yeah. Opening right up there with the state record attempt.
To be fair, she is in the 48 weight class, and
Oh,
this is
look at that.
probably double body weight
Beautiful
at least.
squat.
3 white lights.
3
that's a
white
good
lights.
lift.
Congratulations, Woo. It'll be interesting to see what she jumps up
Second
next.
up next, 203 pounds on the bar. Abby on deck. Kiera in the hole. Ellie.
We've
4
got
out.
Rebecca coming up next. She is attempting 203 for her opener. We've got our first equipped
Bar
lifter,
is loaded
too.
for Rebecca. 203 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Rebecca.
She is a equipped masters. Good. Easy opener.
And 2-1. That's a
2
good
white
lift for
lights, so that
Rebecca.
counts. 1 red light.
Abby's up next, 226 pounds on the bar. Kiera on deck, Ellie in the hole, Amanda 4 out.
We've got Abby coming up next, starting with 102.5 kilos. That's 225 pounds.
Another team 3.
We've got lots of youths and teens at this meet today.
I honestly love to see it. I love it when kids get into powerlifting in a sport at a young age.
Absolutely. It's a very disciplined sport. It takes a certain kind of mindset.
It's going to set them out for a bright future, too.
Good depth. That looked good to me. 3 white lights. Got Kiera coming up next. Opening at 107.5 kilos. 237 pounds.
Amanda in the hole. 84 out.
Another youth lifter.
Reminder, athletes, coaches, please come to the front of the scores table, not behind the scores table. Thank you. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kiera.
107.5 kilos on the bar.
That was
Oh,
fast.
wow.
Wow.
That looked like there was no weight on the bar at all.
That was just a touch or go.
2-1. That's a good
2 white
lift.
lights. That's a good lift for Kiera.
The front judge did call her for a little bit of depth there, though.
We got Ellie coming up next.
Up next, 110 kilos on the bar.
She's a women's raw open lifter. Going with 110, which is 242 pounds for her opener.
Power flight B squats. Then we'll have a 10-minute break before bench and do the same for bench.
Bar is loaded for Ellie.
110 kilos on the bar.
Getting set under that bar. Oh, good. Good depth, good speed. That looked good to me.
She's tall, too.
3 white lights.
Or is that
She
just
is.
my camera angle?
Taller than me, that's for sure.
That's true.
That's not very hard, though.
How tall are you?
5'3".
Okay, I'm not much better. Actually, I'm not better at all.
We got Amanda coming up next. Opening with 248 pounds.
I always feel bad for people who have to squat when they're taller just because they have farther to go down.
As my friend once said,
Let's
it's
go,
a long way
Amanda.
down and a long way up.
112 kilos on the
Man.
bar.
Nice. Slow and controlled down.
And the judges say 2-1. That's a good
2
lift
white
for
light. That's a good lift for Amanda.
That head ref is calling depth a lot.
He is. She's a very narrow squatter. I found that more quad dominant squatters that have a more narrow stance, sometimes it's harder to see from the front if they hit depth.
Yeah.
I have some friends that have got narrow stances like that, and sometimes you're looking, you're like, I can't even see your hips from the front.
That's why normally you'll see the side refs are the ones that call the depth versus
Yeah.
the front because you just can't tell, especially if you get into like the bigger weight classes as well.
Yeah.
Bars loaded after Katie.
Bars loaded for Katie, opening with 292 pounds.
I apologize. Please correct me. I do my best with names.
She's a raw junior lifter. Looks
Let's
like
go,
she's
Katie.
from the Ohio State University Powerlifting Club.
Yep, we actually have a lot of them. Oh, I do know Katie. I'm sorry.
Good depth, good speed. That looks like a good lift to me.
3 white lights. That's
3
a good
white
opener
lights, that's
for
good for
Katie.
Katie. We saw a lot of Ohio State lifters yesterday at the Ohio State meet as well. So got some today and some yesterday.
I think there's about, the meet director was telling us last night about like 20 lifters from Ohio State just because Ohio State's meet got filled up so fast
Yeah.
that they came over. Which
Yeah.
means sadly they can't break any state records here, not
Yeah.
officially,
Bars
but
loaded for Tesla.
Bars-
Let's go, Tesla.
Bars loaded for Tesla.
it still counts for PRs and qualifying for like nationals and everything.
Yes, of course. That meet filled up, I think, within like an hour and a half.
Wow.
And they capped it at 120 lifters, I believe. So they did, however, put a pre-registration in. If you had over 400 dots, you could register before everybody else.
Speedy
Good opener.
And
That makes sense, to be honest.
3 white lights.
I mean, a little
That's
bit, like,
good
it's
lift.
sad that, like, other people can't get in probably due to that, but it makes sense because it's, like, the state meet, you know? It's not like a local meet. You want bigger numbers for that.
Right. And they did open it up to everybody else afterwards. I think
Yeah.
they just had a certain number set aside for people above that 400 dot range, which for anyone that doesn't know, dots is a formula that they use in powerlifting that uses your body weight and lifting weight ratio. It's kind of a way you can compare yourself to other people that are in different weight classes.
That's very important because you have to imagine when weight moves weight or mass moves mass. So when you have
Oh,
that number,
wow.
it gives you like that percentage.
We've got a wide stance. Look at
And the
Emmy.
judges say
Oh, wow.
3 white lights. Good job, Emmy. That may have been the widest stance I've ever seen.
Rolling back into the top of the order for second attempt.
All right, we're going on to second attempts for fly day. So if anyone at home, if you're not used to watching powerlifting or anything like that, there's 2 flights in this morning. There was going to be 3, but they bumped it down to 2 for us. So we'll get through all of flight A's squats, and then we'll go right into flight B before we get like a 10-minute break before bench. But so flight A, second attempts will happen, and then third attempts, and then so on and so forth.
They separate the flights by
Let's
lifting
go,
weight
Julia.
often, so they put the lighter lifters in the morning and the heavier ones in the afternoon or in the later flights. Oh, that was a good lift.
And 3 white lights.
3 white
for
lights.
Julia.
It looks like
Good
Julia's got
second
some more in the tank. I'll be curious to see what she comes back with for her third attempt. We got Mason coming up next.
All the youth lifters are coached by Jonathan James, who
Look at that
runs
replay. Good
the
depth.
youth group that is stationed in the back. Please go visit the youth group that is growing the sport, the future of the sport. Center through the barbell.
Bars loaded for Mason. Second attempt at 132 pounds. Getting some tips from maybe a coach on the side over here. Good squat.
And the judges
Depth looked a
say
little close. I'm curious to see. 3 white lights. Great job, Mason.
Chastity's up next,
Chastity coming up
148
next.
pounds on the bar.
Second attempt at 148 pounds. It's a 5 kilo jump for her.
I've changed it. That's on single platform. No, it's right.
Bar is loaded for
Bars loaded for
Let's go,
Chastity.
Transition override.
Getting settled under that bar.
There we go. That's where it was.
So you can see the people on the side, those are our side referees. They are watching. Oh, sadly, she got called on depth for that one. 2 red lights. So those side referees, those are who's looking for depth. They're looking for the knees locked at the beginning and commencement of the lift. You can see them getting down there, making sure that they see exactly where that hip crease is and if it can go below the top of the knee.
Bar is loaded for Nikolai.
Nikolai coming up
75 kilos
next.
on the bar. Let's go,
7.5 kilo
Nikolai.
jump. Second attempt at 165 pounds. I like that shirt. Never quit.
Do you know where that's from?
I'd love to say I do, but I don't.
We'll have to find out. It looks like a meat shirt, honestly.
It does look like a meat shirt. His singlet just hung far down. 3 white lights for Nikolai. Good job.
Ruby's up
Ruby's up
next.
next.
77 kilos on the bar. Juliana on deck. Lou in the hole. Rebecca.
Look at that
4
instant
out.
replay.
Yeah, it gives me the saving grace, honestly, sometimes if I miss
Bar
transition.
is loaded for Ruby. Let's go, Ruby.
He's got great depth.
Some of
He
them
just
get really,
really to the ground.
yeah.
Oh, look at that depth. That looked good to me. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ruby.
Juliana's up next.
I will
85
say,
kilos
definitely no
the
question
bar.
on depth
Lou
for
on
those
deck.
two.
Rebecca in the hole.
Juliana coming up next. Second attempt is going to be 187 pounds. Bars loaded for Juliana.
187 pounds on the bar.
Push. There you go.
I always get a little weary when people put their knees in just because it shifts the activation of like their muscles. And normally that shift will throw off a person. And I'm like,
Yes. That was impressive that she fought through that one. Let's see that replay. That was a fight if I've ever seen one. Sometimes when you get to those high weights, when you just have to grind it, you know, your technique can sometimes just break down in the tiniest little ways.
Yeah.
But that shows the true strength and determination of an athlete, just pushing through it.
it's also something to be expected of here, at least like as both being lifters, you kind of have to go into the mindset of it's going to be one of the hardest lifts I ever have done in a few months.
That's a good squat, Woo. Good fight there. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Yes, absolutely. Coming into meet day, you've got to have the expectation that everything's going to go the way you want it to go. And sometimes, you know, you may make mistakes here and there. However, it's the way you come back from those and continue with the meet because, I mean, you've got nine attempts to do and you can't let one of them get to your head.
Ain't that the truth?
This is a state record attempt for Rebecca at 225 pounds.
Oh, she's in the Masters 3A
Yes.
division, so that means she's like probably like 62-ish.
Yeah. Oh, 3 red lights for depth there. The weight looked easy for her though. Let's see if she can come back and get that state record.
Yeah,
It was close.
Yeah, it looked like she was just a hair too high.
It was close. I definitely think she's got it in her though. Abby coming up next, 242 pounds for her next attempt. Got lots of high bar lifters today. Good push, Abby. That looked good to me. 3 white lights, the judges agree. Or referees, I should say.
Judges, referees.
Judges, referees.
Same. Come see, come saw.
They
I don't know
ref,
if
they
that's-
judge, they do it all.
Exactly.
We have Kira up next, 253 pounds.
I just really love how the one side ref just gets out of his chair every single time.
He really does.
Bar is loaded.
That's commitment.
He's like on the ground watching for this depth. He's taking his job extremely seriously. Love to see it. Kiara coming in with 253 pounds for her second attempt. They've got matching shirts, I realized. A lot of the youth.
Oh, I wonder if they're part of the same.
They've all got, oh, that's a good lift for Kiara, 2 white lights. They've got the army green knee sleeves and the army green shirt underneath their singlets.
Oh, I did match the knee sleeves with it.
Yeah, some of them have the matching knee sleeves. I was going to compliment one of the other youth athletes had a matching shirt and knee sleeves. And green's my favorite color, so I'm a little biased, but
Army green or like?
army green.
Okay.
My
That's a
old
good
Gym
color.
Reaper belt was an army green, and my singlet's army green too.
Oh, wow. You go balls to the wall with
Yeah,
it.
I did. We got Amanda coming up next. 259 for her second attempt. That's in pounds. Oh, that's good. Good fight. Depth looked okay to me. Same with the refs. Got 3 white lights.
3 white lights is a good win.
Good job. See that instant replay. I think she's got a little bit more in her for that third attempt.
Oh, yeah, that moved a little too easy.
We'll see what she jumps to.
120 kilos.
Ellie coming up next. 264 pounds for her second attempt. I like her singlet. I've never seen one with pattern like that on the side.
So what's the brand on that?
It's a club.
She's part of Women's Best Lifters as the team that she put in.
She's got one more try to come back and get that.
That's all right, Ellie. You still got one more try. I think she's got it in her.
Katie's up next, 140 kilos on the bar. Tesla's on deck, Emmy in the hole.
Katie coming up next, breaking that 300 mark for, I think, the first time today. 3:08 for her second attempt.
Bar is voted for Katie Bice of OSU Powerlifting.
She's got a great handler. His name's Steve. He was part of the OSU club when he was in college. He actually went to college with Kevin.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
he actually lived with Kevin, too, for like a whole
What a small
year.
world. Good depth.
So she's in good hands with
That-
him,
oh,
him as a
yeah.
handler.
That looked good to me. Judges agree. I will say, one thing I've found with the friends that I have from OSU is they always stay very loyal. Even the alumni, they always come back and help. Yesterday we had some alumni handling and spotting and loading at the Ohio State meet.
I feel like once you're involved, you're involved.
Oh, yeah.
They actually have a lot of members, but you see about maybe like 20% of them, to be honest.
If you follow their pages, they post a lot about, they have a women's and a men's team.
Oh, I love that.
As someone who is from a smaller school, having two separate teams, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Tesla coming up next. This is a 330-pound squat. Depth looks good. Good. That should be a good lift. And it is. She's got more in the tank. I'm excited to see what she's coming in with her third attempt.
Second attempts so far are doing really well.
Yeah,
They seem like they're slowing down a bit, which you should see during second attempts, but they're not unbearable where you know they have like an extra like 5 kilos or
Right.
so.
And everyone comes in with a different strategy too. I mean, I sometimes go into competitions with 3 different plans because you never know what's going to happen on meet day. And depending how things look and feel, a lot of people just make the choice right then and there. Couldn't get out of the hole on that one. I like her singlet though. You don't see a USA singlet like that every day.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever seen one.
I've seen similar ones watching like Worlds and stuff, but they good those two. The athletes that go to Worlds, I'm sure. It looks similar. I'd be curious to see what brand that is.
Yeah. I know, well, no, they got rid of like the brands that they require now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for USAPL, I think they got rid of like, they don't have affiliate like singlets anymore because it's not IPF
Push.
affiliated anymore.
That's a good grind for Julia. Looked okay to me. So do the judges do agree.
Mason's up next, 67.5 kilos on the bar. Chastity on deck, Ruby in the hole. Nikolai pull it out.
I think what Alicia was saying was that there isn't as much regulation on the brand of singlet that the athletes can wear.
Correct. They did buckle down on logos though, strangely, out of all of them.
Yeah, they do seem particular about putting extra logos on things sometimes.
Yeah. Personal opinion, I think it's a little too,
Is that on the equipment itself?
it's on like t-shirts and then singlets.
Great job, Spartans.
So close. I will say that they do have regulations on the t-shirts. They have to be cotton. There can't be any elastic material
Correct.
to the t-shirt, just because even though it may seem slight, any elastic material can give the slightest of advantage with the tension and the elasticity of it. So they do require all cotton t-shirts, and they have to get approved by a referee.
Yep. Everyone goes through equipment checks. So even though we are a lot of these are lifters
Oh,
are
good depth.
lifting raw, which just means they have like a belt or like knee sleeves that keeps their knees warm. Nothing's actually supporting them and helping them do the lift today.
Correct. Versus our equipped lifters, I think we've had one so far. They wear something called a squat suit, and it is a lot tighter than a normal singlet, and it gives just a little more elastic bounce to it. And some equipped lifters wear bench shirts, which is very similar, and deadlift suits, which are also very similar.
And then techniques for those are just completely different than raw.
Absolutely. It takes a special coach and a special athlete to learn the ins and outs of equipped lifting, because although it may seem easier, it most definitely is not. It is much more technical. Everything has to be right. Good depth push.
That was beautiful.
That was a beautiful squat.
Oh, I'm interested to see if she's saving it for deadlifter.
Maybe she's a more solid deadlifter.
Yeah, some
Curious
people,
to see.
since it's like the beginning and people get through squats, they'll save some energy for deadlift where they go all out to get those extra kilos. So it's not uncommon to see like squats not be pushed as far. But again, everyone has different strategies.
Right. And everyone's got different lifts that may be their favorite or their best. I know a lot of people that are bench specialists, and they put it all out on the platform on bench. Some squats, some deadlift. It's just everybody's individual preference.
Let's go, Nikolai.
Nikolai, third attempt at 181 pounds. And phenomenal depth. That should be a good lift.
That was fast too.
That was fast. 7.5 kilo jump, and you wouldn't even know it. Juliana coming up next, breaking that 200 mark. Man, he just hits great depth. He is just fun to watch.
I think the people with the army green shirts and everything also have the same singlet.
They do. You can see the stripes on the side of their singlet.
Yeah. Which I believe there's a booth back here that's selling that. Back corner.
I wasn't paying attention to the booth that much. It was kind of hiding back there. I'll have to go check it out. Push.
That was a good grind.
Cheering for her. I don't know if she'll get called for depth. Sadly got called for depth on that one. It was a good grind, though. Good fight. Good sticking with it to the end. Let's see. Yeah, just a little bit close on that depth. Like I said before, the referees are looking for the hip joint to go below the top of the knee. A lot of people think that they want the legs parallel with the ground. However, they are looking for that hip to be slightly below that top of the knee joint. Wu going for 220 pounds next. Another 5 kilo jump. Push.
Come on, go.
You know, I thought she was going to get it.
I know.
She looked like she had that.
She had the determination in her face.
Rebecca up next with 107.5 kilos.
I think her depth would have been good too.
Yeah, I would say it looked like she was a little bit high too.
Spotters jumped in real quickly though. They are just on their game today. All right, another 5 kilo jump. Let's see if Rebecca's got 237 in her today. I think she does. She's just got to get a little bit lower. Come on, Rebecca. Push, push. Ah.
As soon as that bullet hits, the spotters are told to grab it. Great job, spotters.
Looks like she maybe hunched a little bit forward on that squat, maybe just lost her balance a little bit. I think strength-wise she had that. Spotter's doing a good job jumping in, helping our lifters. They are accustomed, if they see any downwards motion of that bar, they will jump in and grab that bar.
Let's go, Abby.
Abby coming up next, 259 pounds for her last attempt. Let's see if she's got it in her. I think she does. I couldn't see that depth from my angle, but she gets it. Let's see what the judges say.
2-1.
2 white lights, that means that counts. Good job, Abby.
Sorry about that. I'll get the replay.
Depth, not even a question there. Ellie coming up next, 264 pounds for her third attempt. Let's see if she's got this in her
Let's go,
today.
Ellie. Come on, Ellie.
GWPL. That's what her singlet says.
So GWPL?
Yes. Push. Oh, what a good fight.
And the judges
Let's see what the judges say. Perfect.
Nice.
3 white lights. That was a good grind, good depth, good lift by Ellie.
Here's up next.
Let's see it again.
122 kilos on the bar. Amanda on deck. Katie in the hole.
Good brace, good depth, good grind, good lift.
Bar is loaded for Kiera. Let's go,
Bars
Kiera.
loaded for Kiera. 122.5 kilos. That's 270 pounds. Quite possibly the fastest squatter I've ever seen in my life.
Was this her second squat just as fast? Oh, yep. Okay.
And her third is going to be just as fast. That is impressive. Amazing job to Kiara. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 so far, and it looks like she isn't even breaking a sweat. Let's see
I know,
that
I'm like,
replay.
you know this isn't warm-ups anymore, right?
What a squat.
Maybe she just lifts like that. She is just
I could
phenomenal.
just grind it out like that.
122
I don't think my
kilos
warm-ups
on
have
the
ever
bar.
even moved that fast.
I know.
She is impressive, that to say the least. Amanda coming in with 270 pounds. Up, push, push, push.
Good.
Locks it out, racks it. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1, that does count. Great job, Amanda. Definitely grinded for that one. She earned that. She fought for that.
If you watch her face a little bit, it looks like she might have gotten lightheaded during the middle of that.
That'll happen.
So like she grinds through, and then like you see her like just realize that, like,
Oh,
I'm at the
yeah.
top again.
Oh,
You're like,
yeah.
oh.
Sometimes you exhale all that air that you were bracing with after the lift that you're like, oh gosh,
Let's go,
well, there's
Katie.
still X amount of pounds on my back. Let me make sure I put that down.
But the worst if it's over. So you're like, all right, they got me now.
I don't know what's worse, getting to the top of squat or bench.
I'm a bencher.
Let's go, Katie.
Katie coming in with 319 pounds.
Oh,
Good
So now,
depth,
come on, Katie. There we go.
locking it out.
You saw her
Depth
push the
looked
knees
okay.
out too.
3 white lights.
Yeah,
Great
she's
job, Katie.
happy about that.
She's so excited.
Emmy's up next, 155 kilos on the bar.
Let's see that replay.
Yeah, she had a great cue where her knees started to go in. You saw her struggle, and then you just see her force the knees out.
And
Right
she
there.
did. What talent it takes for an athlete to hear something in the middle of their lift and make the correction while grinding through a third attempt squat. That is something not a lot of people can do.
It's a true athlete.
It's at OSU training. Come on, Emmy. Let's see if she's got 155. Push, push,
If
push.
she goes through this,
Oh my gosh.
So-
I hope that counts. 3 white lights.
I question her depth. I'm
know,
not gonna lie. I'm
It
glad
looks
I'm not a
close.
ref because
Let's
she got
see.
it. But
let's
like,
see what it looks
she
like.
was.
No,
Okay,
that looks
okay.
good to me. I was watching my left, her right hip,
Okay.
and it looked like it went below her knee.
Sometimes with camera angles, I can only see so much.
You know, with her wide stance, she almost squats a little bit wider than a lot of equipped lifters I've seen too.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of wide stance lifters like that. It's just, I mean, it all depends on where your comfort level is. You know, if
Yeah.
you're a quad dominant squatter, if you've got the hamstring strength. Same with deadlift, sumo versus conventional. You know.
The wider the stance, the more. It's more of the posterior chain that activates versus narrow,
It's a
like
lot
you've said
more-
before, was quads.
Yeah, your glutes, your hamstrings, your inner hamstrings.
Give us just a little bit. We're just cleaning up the bar. So it seems like it's very common, at least for like women as well, to release some bowel movements. Not 2, but 1. Right? Yeah. And because you're putting so much pressure like on your abdomen when you're bracing.
Yes.
And when you're pushing so much through, like, it's just very common to see that.
Yeah.
I always
it
see
happens to a lot of people.
Yeah. You see a lot more during deadlift. But
I
just
mean,
take the precaution, clean
if
it
you've
up.
ever tried to deadlift, well, double body weight or pretty heavy weight, bracing in the abs like that for an extended period of time while also trying to lift an absurd amount of weight, it'll do it to you.
Especially with the belt right there, too, when you're pushing out and that pushes in.
Push. That depth looked good to me. Teshla getting 3 white lights. Good job.
What a way to round out our Flight A squats. We're going to roll into Flight B.
And that concludes Flight A squats. See the replay here. She's got a full-on matching set, too, with the red. Looks good. So we're going to be switching to Flight B now. So we're going to be coming in with first attempts, Flight B.
I'm loving the playlist here. I'm a pop punk person.
I was singing along. Once we get to the conclusion of Flight B, there will be a slight intermission to allow Flight A to continue warming up for their bench. And then we'll have Flight A come back and do all of their bench, and then we'll repeat the process. Setting up for Carrie, he will be the first one out for Flight B. Carrie is a men's raw masters lifter, opening at 66 pounds.
Let's go, Carrie.
Very slow descent down.
There's depth and right back up.
And
that was an extremely slow descent. Some people do that on purpose. Maybe they feel a little tight in their flexibility, or some people just prefer to go slower so they can feel where that bottom position is. A lot of people, I mean, everyone does it by muscle memory, but sometimes going a little slower can help you find that position. Make sure you're going down far enough.
I was thinking he was just flexing though. He was doing a tempo squat.
You know, we've done a lot with tempo squat. They're not very fun.
No, they're not. More power to him, man.
But hey, those tempo squats do help you find that bottom position, especially if you're trying to learn a new squat form.
Yeah, that's very true.
Kilos on the bar. Let's go, Abigail.
Abigail coming in, opening at 187 pounds. Another youth lifter. With that matching set with some of our other youth lifters. Better through the barbell. That's what her singlet says. Good.
Beautiful.
And the judges say.
Crowd seems to like her. 3 white lights for Abigail. Good job. Solid opener.
She has a very peaceful, like,
presence.
Yeah. Everyone treats needs differently, too.
You've got your calm and collected, and you've got your hype, and you've got all different kinds of personalities on meet day.
My favorite are the ones that are like stone cold faces.
Yeah.
I'm like, they just go through and they're like, yep, this is it.
Dalton coming up. I'm all happy-go-lucky until I get under the bar, then I look very angry. Oh, good depth. He's a quick squatter, too. 3 white lights. Man, some of these youth squatting so fast. I want to know what they're teaching them. Share your secrets.
Please.
Oh, my squats move that fast. We have Alexis coming up next. Women's Raw Junior. Opening at 248 pounds. Bars loaded for Alexis.
Alexis wants to give a shout out to her mom. She's very thankful for everything that she does for you. I mean, also her dad, aunt, uncle, cousin, grandma, everyone in the family. She's thankful that you guys have supported her throughout this life so far.
Good depth. 3 white lights. Solid lift for Alexis. Always got to take a moment to shout out the family. Shout out the support system that helps get you there.
Oh, yeah. Without them and them, like some of them taking care of you and making sure you're well fed, rested,
Absolutely.
everything like that.
Even the mentality, you know, this is a difficult sport. It's grueling. It's hard, you know.
Yeah.
It's something that not a lot of people. You got to have a good support system. You got to have people behind you supporting you. Alana coming in next, opening with 248 pounds. Another Raw Junior lifter. All pink look too. Oh, that looked like good depth to me. That's such a good speed for an opener. Did it with ease. 3 white lights.
Apparently, Alana's the president of her sorority, too.
Oh, that's awesome.
She's a sorority sister.
It's not easy to take on extracurricular activities, especially being an exec for a big organization like that while being in school. Got lots of students that do it all. And she is one of them. And you gotta love her all pink look.
Oh, yeah.
I love lifters that match everything. Like we've got an all black look here. Good depth, good grind.
Yeah, we do
Well,
have like
not
little pops of red, too.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
It's like a little accent color.
Yeah. She's rocking the A7 Ghost, I believe, is that series, where it's all black with a
Oh yeah?
two-tone like logo and everything.
Ooh. A7 just came out with their all white look too. Like, what was it, a couple months ago?
Yeah.
They've got white singlet, white sleeves, white socks. They came out with a whole white look.
Wow. I'm just waiting for them to dip into the pastel colors.
Ooh.
Because they have like neon right now.
I've never even thought of it. Yeah, we saw someone with a neon orange singlet.
Yeah.
I actually have yet to see that A7 singlet. I've seen pink, I've seen purple, I've seen black, I've seen white. Like I said, I have green, but I haven't seen that bright orange one yet.
There's also like I think their newest one is, besides the white one, the one before that was either their alien green, which is that bright green.
The bright green.
And then the bright blue.
I must have not seen those. I'm out of the loop. I got to go shopping. Actually, no, don't encourage that. Don't encourage A7 shopping. It'll never stop. Lazaro, I'm so sorry if I said that incorrectly, opening at 308 pounds, men's Raw Junior division. Looks very focused, very determined, good depth. Oh, you'll see something interesting about him. He doesn't wrap his thumb around the bar.
Oh.
Just so you know, that is allowed in USAPL. You do not have to wrap your thumb around the bar on squat or deadlift. I believe you have to on bench. That's a safety reason. Without that thumb there, there's just so much less stability, and the probability of you dropping it on yourself just increases dramatically.
Yeah, that's called a suicide grip.
Yes. So, but you can do it on squat and deadlift. I don't know how much it would work to your favor in deadlift. However, if it's comfortable for you, as you see Kevin here wrapping his thumbs around the bar. Opening with 308 pounds. Men's Raw Junior as well. Solid depth. It almost looked like he sunk on the right side a little further.
That's very common with people. Like their hips are a little bit imbalanced, so you'll see one side go down further than the other.
And that's why you'll see sometimes how one side judge will call a red light and the other will not, because sometimes the hips don't drop to the exact same spot. So we have Anthony coming up next, opening at 319 pounds. Here comes Anthony, bars loaded. He's also a men's Raw Junior lifter.
He has a last name Coffee?
I didn't even notice that.
That's so cool.
That is, that's so cool. Good depth.
That was fast.
It's the first time I've seen a Gym Reaper singlet,
3
too.
white lights is a good lift for
I like their brand.
I'm
not
a
gonna lie.
fan.
Yeah.
My wrist wraps are Gym Reaper.
Hiroshi in the hole.
Love them.
Trevor pulling out.
Got some of their shirts, too.
Talk about spending money.
I need to stop seeing all this cool stuff that all these lifters have. All the merch they have, all the different colors I don't have.
Even you talking about that stuff, like all my equipment were gifts because I was like, I don't want to spend the money yet. Like I don't have that.
Same.
So I'm like, I don't know what brand mine are.
I just wait till Christmas or my birthday comes around and people are like, what do you want? I'm like, knee sleeves. And they think it's going to be cheap. It's not.
No.
Caitlin coming in with 319 pounds for her opener. Raw open division. For anybody that's curious, the difference between the divisions. Open, you got called for depth on
She's
that.
a little bit high on that one.
Let's see the.
I give the replay if you want.
I was curious. I missed it.
Are you good?
Oh, this is real close. She's close.
She just has to get just a tad bit down.
She's got it though. She's got to get just a tiny bit further down. Men's Raw Teens. Here comes Jackson opening at 330 pounds. Another red accent lifter. Wow, look at that.
We keep talking about A7s.
I know.
We got their red one coming out.
We should just keep a checklist next to us of all the A7 singlet colors that we've seen today.
Ooh, it could be a bingo card.
A what?
A bingo card.
Oh, a bingo card. I'll beat you in some A7 bingo. Gotta add the other brands in there, though.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, make it a little harder.
I guess.
A7 is actually a sponsor of USAPL.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's very common. Like yesterday at the Ohio State Championship, A7 actually donated wrist wraps to all the people that placed in their weight class.
Oh, that's amazing.
So there's like a whole box.
That's amazing.
Super jealous. I was like, that meat fee in general was like enough for those wrist wraps.
Hiroshi. Again, so sorry if I don't say that right. 341 pounds is a good lift for him. All the brands they always lend a helping hand. I would say all the brands that I order from, they like to throw in stuff, stickers here and there. They're just, it's great.
Very giving.
Yes.
Yeah.
The powerlifting community is one that they always want to help you out. They always want to be on your side. They always want to advocate for you.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the best communities out there that I've experienced personally. Just because, we have weight classes where you compete against different people, but that doesn't stop them from being on the side cheering you on at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. Trevor opening up at 380 pounds, men's raw teen. So like I was saying before with these divisions, so you've got your men's raw teen 1, 2, and 3. That parentheses 16 to 17 is the age. And then the little dash 82.5 is the weight class. So our teens are anybody under the age of 18, and then juniors is our 18 to 23, I think. I know the other federation's 25, but I think your guys is 22 or 23.
Because juniors are normally college.
College level, yes. And then you get into your open after that, and then some of our older lifters in the masters. However, you can compete open.
Yes.
If you want to. So if you're 18 or 19 and you want a little more of a competitive environment, if you want to be with, everybody else, you can still sign up for open. There's nothing wrong with that.
I do believe if you want to, you can do 2 divisions at once. I think it's an extra $50 or something like that. But
that I didn't know.
Yeah, so you can sign up for as many divisions as you want. You could do push, pull, open, pull meet, whatever you want to do.
Jaden, 396 pounds for his opener. Holy moly. 3 white lights.
Wow.
He is either 14 or 15 opening at almost 400 pounds.
Wow.
Woo!
We're going to see some big numbers from him.
I am excited to see what he has in the tank today. Getting now into second attempts for our flight B.
We see Carrie getting some coaching, bracing on the stomach. Yep, right there.
Bracing advice from her coach.
Jade, you have 30 seconds to give us our next attempt. Jade, you have 30 seconds.
For anyone who doesn't know, as soon as the athletes get off the platform from their attempt, they have, I believe it's 1 minute or a minute and a half, a minute, to go to the referee table and tell them what their second attempt is. So you do not have to go into meet day having all 3 of your attempts. You determine your second and third attempt after the attempt beforehand. So after your first attempt, you go tell them your second, and then so on. It's kind of a way to gauge what you want to do on meet day. There is a requirement, though. You have to take at least a 2.5 kilo jump from each attempt, or stay the same if you don't complete the attempt.
Unless you're a youth lifter, you can take a smaller jump.
Yes, they have the smaller chips for the youth lifters.
Yeah.
Should have clarified that was for junior and above.
Yeah.
Is the 2.5 kilo jump requirement.
Oop, a little slow in there, but don't worry. He has a slow squat, so you're not missing much.
He just does it a little backwards. He goes much faster on the way up than he does on the way down.
That is backwards.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's doing
gets
it
the
with
weights
ease.
up.
He's
Yeah.
doing it with ease. He's lifting it no problem. Abigail looking like she's having fun today. Bars loaded for Abigail. 203 pounds, breaking that 200 point. 7.5 kilo jump for her. I think she's got it in her. The back spotter helping her get a little bit center under that bar. Only 12 or 13 years old. Good depth push.
Beautiful. Come on.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. She looks like she prized herself there.
Yeah. That was a good grind for her.
Nothing feels better than surprising yourself on meet day.
Sometimes those weights just move a little too easy that you don't expect, and you're like, okay, it's going to be a good day today.
Yeah, she looks like she's got a little bit more in her, too. I've got confidence that she's got another 2.5 kilos in her for that third attempt, at least. Enjoying the music here today. Dalton coming in, 225 pounds.
Gotta get those feet settled. He's wearing Converse.
Phenomenal depth. So Converse is a very common shoe choice for a lot of different lifters. If you don't want to buy something such as deadlift slippers, Converse and Vans are very good pairs of shoes. They're very flat. They have a very flat sole to them, which is why a lot of lifters like them, because it keeps your feet a little more stable. Sometimes tennis shoes can kind of throw you off a little bit if there's kind of some arch support there, or
yeah, a little more cushion or stuff like that.
And a lot of people also squat in squat heels, which has a small heel on the back. Based on just the way you lift and the way you like to lift, the way your body moves, some people prefer to squat in heels. I do, and I know a lot of other people that do.
Actually, I don't see it as common, to be honest.
Heels?
No,
Or flat?
like the flats on squats.
Oh,
Normally
that's a
you'll see-
good second attempt for Alexis there. Should be good,
Good
and
crowd
it is.
going. But you'll normally see a lot of people will squat in one shoe and then change over to flatter shoes for deadlift, or some people bench in squat shoes.
I do. See, mine's because of my height, though. So I'm in that awkward phase where I'm not tall enough to need blocks, which for anyone that doesn't know, if you're actually too short to bench with your feet flat on the floor, it is regulation. You have to have your feet flat on the floor. You cannot have your heels or toes come up off the floor while you bench. So if an athlete is too short for their feet to reach the floor completely, they'll get these little like 1-inch blocks and they'll put them under your feet so that your feet can be flat. So I'm not short enough to need that, but short enough to need just a little extra. And my squat heels give me just a little extra room. Oh, good depth. Good
That was a
second
good
attempt for
pop-up,
Lana. She's got more in her. I'm excited to see what she's got for her third attempt.
On meet day, I'm a little extra, to be honest. I have my squat shoes, and I use regular shoes to bench. Because squat shoes at angles and like the pressure
Yes.
going down gets me. So
I used to do that.
regular tennis shoes, and then I switched to Converse for deadlift. So like I have 3 pairs with me.
I used to do squat heels, then regular tennis shoes, and then I have my, I think they're Notorious Lift deadlifting shoes.
Nice.
I don't know. I just tried the squat shoes on bench one day, and I just really liked it, and I just never stopped.
Hey, it's whatever works
What
for
works
you.
for you? See, I didn't even see the camo on his singlet the first time. On his sleeves?
Camos?
Yeah. Oh, that may be a little close on depth. We'll see what the judges say.
Yeah, you called it.
Nope, little too high on depth there. Yeah, see his gray camo.
Oh, yeah, now I see a little bit better in the side.
Oh, my screen's a little bigger than yours.
Oh, yeah.
They spoil me here. I get the big screen.
Let's go, Kevin.
Come on, Kevin. We got a 330-pound attempt. Same weight on the bar. Making sure his wrists are wrapped nice and tight.
So fun fact, he's actually supposed to step off the platform to do that.
I wasn't 100% certain if that was a USAPL thing as well.
Yeah. It's the only thing you're allowed to adjust while you're on the platform is your belt.
Correct.
But it's not anything against the lift. It's just...
No. They'll probably just mention, hey,
Yeah.
make sure they're on before you get on there.
You're not going to get like a no lift due to it.
And phenomenal depth again for Kevin.
Beautiful.
3 white lights, that's a good one for Kevin.
These judges are just on the floor. I'm here for it. They're just kneeling on the floor, making sure they get the best possible angle for these lifters.
Man, it sounds like they need to play Let the Body Hit the Floor.
Just watching him in the replay.
He's like all the way
He is
down.
on the floor. It is great. Love it. See, Caitlin here's got some gold accents happening, and I'm here for it. She's got the necklace. She's got the undershirt. It looks like she's got yellow wrist wraps that match, and her gold A7 singlet.
I would say, just wait. And her socks.
Oh, I
Down
didn't
to
even
the
notice
socks.
that. Some thought went into that outfit, and I'm here for it.
Come on, up.
Push.
She missed her first one due to depth, so I'm interested to see how this one's gonna.
341 pounds, and that's a good lift for Caitlin.
Was there a color underneath that one?
I think it was red. I'm not 100% certain. I think it was a depth call. Yeah, her left side did look maybe a tiny bit high. Is that where that
It
red
was from
light
the front, so.
Oh, was it from the front?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Anastasia coming in, 341 pounds.
So that seems like a little.
Push, good. She's definitely got more in the tank for that third attempt. I'm excited to see what she jumps up to. That's a good lift for Caitlin. Jump in 15 kilos. I had to double think that, make sure I did my math right. She's definitely got more in the tank. I'm excited to see what she goes for. Anthony coming up next, 341 pounds, junior lifter. Good. Solid second attempt. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Anthony.
Jackson's up next.
Man, he's just got an awesome name. How many times in his life do you think he's heard that?
I hope a lot.
I hope a lot too. I've got a real long, complicated last name, and nobody ever says it right, and I can imagine having a cool name like that.
What's your last name?
Oceanero.
Yep, lost.
Yep.
I heard Ocean. My first name is spelled weird, so whenever someone tries to pronounce it, I'm like, you'll never get it.
Oh,
And
good,
they're like,
Deb.
oh, that's great. And I'm like, yeah, I got it for my birthday.
I gotta stop. That's great.
Yeah, it gets them every time.
I get it from my dad. I'll just blame it on him.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, when I first heard your name, well, when I read your name, I was like, is it Alicia or Alicia?
Exactly.
And then I heard Kevin talk to you, and I was like, oh, okay, now I don't have to ask anymore. See, at least my first name's pretty simple. Samantha can't really be messed up all that much.
I would be surprised, but you never know. There's some people out there
Some
that
people
would
miss
get
the N in the middle, which is funny, but Samantha. Samatha, we'll just go with that.
Samatha.
I don't need an N. Coming up next, 363-pound attempt for Hiroshi.
Come on, up.
Oh, that was a good grind. You know,
I want to see
Maybe
what the
if
call
there's
is on
downward
that.
motion.
Yeah, exactly.
So that blue light is probably for downward motion. In the completion of the lift, it has to be one swift upward movement. If there's any downward motion of that bar, they will call it. And right there,
yeah. Just a little bit.
even just an inch, it has to be one consecutive upward motion.
You can pause in the middle of it if you want to.
Correct.
Just
But no downward motion, no double bouncing at the bottom.
Yep.
If you get stuck at the bottom, that's fine, as long as you can push your way out of it.
Yeah. I've honestly thought about doing a meet and then just seeing how many things I can get away with. Because like there's no limit on how long you could take during the lift as long as you get that start command within 60 seconds. So I'm like, if I just take like a whole 2-minute squat, no one can stop me.
Good depth. That should be a good lift for Trevor. You call me when you do that. I'll be in the front row cheering you on. Better yet, just get me behind the mic and I'll just be like, well, I don't know about that. Watching you do your lifts.
I'm here for it. I just want to see if people will call me on it.
See how close to soft locking out your knees you can get until the judge gets mad at you.
See, this is the little things.
Just see how much you can tempo every single lift all meet long.
Bar is loaded for Jaden, 190
See,
kilos
some
on
people
the
go for the
bar.
highest weight. I think I would go for the longest lift.
The longest lift.
That should be an award.
I don't know. My third attempt bench at my last competition had it been one of the longest of the day. When you get to third attempts, you'll get to some grinders for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go,
Jaden here. State record attempt at 418 pounds.
He has like
I am-
team 1, so he's either 14 or 15.
I am so excited to see what he does today.
He does not look like a 14 or 15.
No, he doesn't.
Come on, come on. Oh, just a little bit too much.
He's got that in him. Hit a slight sticking point, kind of in the middle, not really out the hole, kind of after that, but
Yeah.
his depth was good. If he grinded out of it, I think it would have counted. See, right there was downward
Yeah.
motion. However, I think he's got it in him. I really want to see him come back and get that lift.
Hopefully we'll see it on thirds.
I want to see that state record go to him.
He did take a 10-kilo jump, which is roughly like 22 pounds.
Yeah,
Which might
it's
be
a pretty big jump.
Yeah. It depends on like what he does in the gym, because some
Yeah.
people are just big jumpers, especially for squat.
Yeah.
50 kilos on the
Depends on your comfort level. A lot of people with squat, the reason they might want to take smaller jumps is just because the way it feels on your back. I mean, when you jump 22 pounds and then you go get under it and you're like, man, that's a lot heavier than the one beforehand, it can kind of not shock you, but just feel different, you know?
Yeah.
Some people are more comfortable with slightly smaller jumps.
I think it definitely messes with your mentality when you go under.
I mean, lifting that bar off the rack even before you even step out can be a oof.
Yeah.
That feels heavy.
You'll see some people test like the bar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Push. Good job, Carrie.
There we go.
Depending on depth, I think he got it. And he
Good.
did.
2-1.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see lifters lift the bar off the rack, re-rack it, and then lift it up again. That could be just them feeling the weight on their back, or it could be feeling if the bar is centered. That's happened to me before where I lifted and I didn't feel like I was centered. One side felt heavier than the other, so I had to readjust. You'll see some people do that here. As long as you do not walk out with the bar, you can put it back down and
Yes.
lift it
bar
up
is
again.
loaded for Abigail.
Yes, I think you can even do that as long as you don't get the start command.
Let's go, Abigail.
I think. Don't quote me
We'll
on
go
that
with
one.
what she says.
Don't quote me on that one.
I'm quoting you on it.
Don't.
It's live. It's on the internet now.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'll have people coming for me. But yeah, it's important to do that. Like if it doesn't feel right getting off the
Push.
rack, then
Push.
yes.
Yes, Abigail. I really hope she gets that. And 3 white lights. That's a good lift for
Beautiful.
Abigail. 214 pounds.
That one looked like it moved a little bit better than her second.
I agree. That was a 5-kilo jump. She didn't even take a 2.5. I mean,
Yeah,
he's-
that did move better than her second.
Sorry, I just keep looking at the referee side. He gets down into a different position every time, too. Like, sometimes he's on one knee and sometimes he's on his hand. And it just, like, changes every lift.
He's got to keep it spicy for us in the
I
corner.
love it. The dedication is inspiring. Dalton coming in with 237 pounds for his third attempt. Getting his feet settled there, locking the knees. Good depth push, push.
Good.
That was a good grind for Dalton. Should be a good lift, and it is. See this replay. Watch him lock his knees. So, fun fact, the ref will not give you the start command until your knees are locked. You'll see the side ref put his hand down there. When they put their hands down on the side, that means we see his knees are locked, and that head ref can give him the start command. And then you also have to lock your knees at the completion of the squat as well. And you will not get that rack command until your knees are locked. So they will let you stand there until your knees are locked.
Fun fact, though, if one of the side refs put their hands down, if the head ref thinks that their knees are locked, they will give the start command.
Oh.
And then the other side ref will just call soft knees.
Ah.
It happens a lot more in bench than in squat, though.
Oh, that's a good third lift.
Beautiful.
You know, dare I say, she had even more than that. But that was a really good lift. 3 white lights. Indisputable right there.
Lazaro on deck, Kevin in the hole.
Lana coming up next, breaking that 300 point. 303 for her last attempt. They call soft knees on bench?
That one's elbows.
Elbows, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you're like in bench. I'm like,
Sorry.
wait, what?
It's the same motion, so you'll see
Right.
it on. You don't see that in deadlift because
Right.
there's nothing to see there.
Right.
But for bench, they'll have their hand. The side refs will have their hands up for feet position and elbows.
Alana getting in the zone there before getting under that bar. Centering her mind. Push.
Beautiful.
Big smile at the end of that lift. You can tell she's proud of that one. It should be good, and it is. Good job, Alana. You can tell she is so pleased with that one.
Her previous PR was actually her second attempt, and then her goal today was what she just hit.
That's
so she's
awesome.
hitting the numbers that she's predicted.
And she hit it
So
with
that's-
ease.
That's going to be a good meet for her.
Good meet for her. Such a good lift. All right. Lazaro. Let's hope he can get this 150. That is 330 pounds.
Not quite a gym PR, so let's see how this moves. Mind you, gym PRs are a little bit different than platform PRs because you
solid.
follow to like certain regulations. So I'm just glad to see as much weight as they can get on the platform.
Sadly, USA Powerlifting doesn't care about your meet or gym PRs. No, they do. They very much care about your meet PRs. So whatever dots you have posted online will only be from official meets. So that's why you use different phrases such as comp PR and gym PR so people understand. Even though you've hit the weight in the gym before, you do have to hit it in a meet for it to contribute to your dots.
Correct. There's a little more merit for meet PRs, I want to say, just because in the gym you could be like have like a full meal right before you didn't cut weight, like it's a really good day. You have your friends around you hyping you up.
You've got the comfort of your gym, the comfort of your racks, the comfort of everything that you're used to.
Yeah.
And you can take your time. Good depth. Good grind. That should be a good lift for Kevin.
2-1, that's a good lift.
And it is. Good job, Kevin. Putting on a show for us today.
That side rep on the guy on the floor called depth a little bit. So let's watch that.
Let's see what
hit.
he's seeing.
See if we can see it.
I don't know.
I don't,
That looks
I don't
good
know
to
either.
me.
I'm gonna.
But he's the pro.
He's the one on the ground.
He's
So-
he is indeed the one on the ground. What do I know? I'm just sitting here talking.
I'm in a chair with the multiple camera angles.
I know.
To be fair, none of them are on the side either. So
Camera 3 is a little, not really. It's up higher.
yeah, it's up above. You can see the crowd and everyone cheering people on.
Come on, Caitlin.
Up,
Push.
Yes, keep going.
Go.
Yes.
That was awesome. That is a 347-pound squat. Oh, and she gets called for depth.
What?
Let's see this replay. Let's see if I can see what the judges are seeing. Oh, it was close.
Yeah.
It was extremely, extremely close. She was probably half an inch away.
Bar is loaded for Anthony.
353-pound attempt for Anthony.
Little coffee man.
Should call him Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee man.
Mr. Coffee today. I was talking to him before the meet. He's a very nice person.
Oh.
Never met
Is
him
he a
before
morning
today.
person?
And good depth. Grind, grind. You got it. That should be a good lift. And it is. Couldn't tell if he was a morning person, but he was talking to one of my buddies back there, and I just walked up and said hi. He was very friendly.
Oh, good. I love that.
I will say that's something about this community. There's very, very, very few amount of people, and I haven't met many that are not kind. Everyone in this community is so supportive, so kind, cheers for everybody. Doesn't matter if they beat you, if they lift more than you, less than you, taller, shorter, bigger, smaller, older, younger. Everyone supports everyone, and it's a really good thing to see.
Yeah, I think the only time I've seen someone angry towards another person is like if they disagree with the call, and that's normally a coach.
See, but that's not even between lifters.
Yeah.
That's, a coach and a
nothing-
ref thing or a fan and a ref thing. Oh, we got 3 red lights for depth probably. I think she was a little bit high.
Let's see what that is.
She was close, though. To be fair, that is 369 pounds. That is a lot
she
of
was
weight.
like just a smidge too high.
That is a lot of weight. All right, we got Jackson coming up next. He has also got 369 pounds on his back.
Let's see if I have any information. Jackson.
Push, push,
Not
push,
today.
push.
Come on, keep grinding.
That was a
Wow.
solid grind. Let's see what the judges say. They say 3 white lights. It counts. He is super happy about that, and everyone is cheering for him, as they should.
Oh yeah, you can see Coffee on the side there. He was like giving high
They,
fives all
they were
around.
talking. I think he was the other person in the group of people I walked up to this morning. He looks like he was excited about that one. Hiroshi coming up next. I think I might be saying some of these names different every time they come up, and I feel
We're
bad.
trying our best.
I'm trying my very hardest, and I so apologize if I get it wrong. 374 pounds for his 3rd attempt.
Reminder, there will be a 10-minute break in between squat and bench once the bench is set up.
Come on, push,
Come
push.
on. That was
All right,
good.
well, there's no way that was an amazing depth.
Yeah, he had
he sunk that squat. He is very happy about that. Crowd's happy about that. Let's see it again. Oh, yeah. There's no question about that depth. Absolutely amazing. In the zone, so focused. And walks off like nothing happened.
187.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Trevor.
Even on deck. Last 2 squats of the session.
This is 413 pounds. He is either 16 or 17 years old, and he's got 400 plus pounds on his back. That is impressive if I've ever seen it.
I can't even squat that much.
Me neither. Push.
Come on,
yes.
Beautiful. That moved
His depth
really
looks good
well.
to me. And 3 white lights.
For Trevor. And to wrap up squats, we have Jaden retaking 190 kilos.
When you get to that point where you're about to jump to the next 100, that is it's such a good feeling, jumping from 2 to 300, 3 to 400 on any of your lifts, or, in my case, if you're jumping from to 100 pounds on bench. It's such a good feeling to kind of hit that next step.
Yeah, they always say if you get within like a couple of pounds, you might as well just go for it.
Oh, yeah.
It's useless
If
not
you're
to.
within 10, well, it depends on your strategy. However, most of the people I know would just say full
Just
send.
Yeah,
Just full send.
Full send it out.
Let's do it. Come on, Jaden. 418 pounds. I think he's got it in him. Come on. He might be a little high. Crowd's happy with it, but he gets called for depth, sadly. Just an inch away. He was really close.
All right, we are going
I
to
really
set
wanted
up
to see him
and
hit this,
demonstrate
but
10-minute break.
let's see it. Yeah, just a
Yeah.
little bit high. But we
okay.
know he's got the strength for it. Now you just need that extra half an inch.
Just got to work on getting a little bit down into that hole.
Yep. We're
All
going to move on to our intermission now, taking a break before we see Flight A come back and bench.
Yep, you got about 10 minutes once we have it set up. This is a perfect time for you guys to check out barbellproductions.com. Thank you for Shepherd Strength for hosting the Kentucky meet in this CrossFit gym in Louisville, Kentucky. Grab some snacks, use the restroom, and we'll see you guys soon.
20 kilos
All right,
on the
so we
bar
are
to get
back
started.
with our first flight benches. Julia starting with 20 kilograms.
Three white lights, that's a good
3
lift
white lights for Julia,
Julia.
that is good. So you'll see just some basic information. You'll see that head ref give a start command, a press command, and a rack command. So what the judge is looking for is to see that their elbows are locked. So after the athlete unracks the bar, the head ref and the side refs are looking for locked elbows, and they'll give that start command. And then once the bar is motionless on the chest of the lifter, they will give that press command. And then once the elbows are locked again at the completion of the lift, they will give that rack command.
Bar is
Mason
loaded.
coming up next, starting with 66 pounds.
Let's go, Mason.
Really good control of the bar there.
And
that's a good
white
lift for
lights,
Mason.
Mason.
Coming up next, we have Juliana, opening with 35 kilograms,
Juliana's
which is
up
about
next,
77
35
pounds.
kilos on the bar, Chastity on deck, Lou in the hole.
Come on, Julia. So she's using her belt on bench. This is the first we've seen of this. Some athletes prefer this, just can add stabilization, and it's just a preference for the lifter. Really good control of the bar there. She's got a fun belt too. Matches
Three
her
white lights,
shoes.
that's a good lift. Chastity up next.
We have
35
Chastity
kilos
coming
on
up
the
next.
bar.
She
Lou on
is
deck,
opening
Ruby in the
with
hole, Nikolai, 4 out.
77 pounds as well. Great opener for her. Really solid lift.
3 white lights, that's a
We
good
have
lift.
Wu coming up next, opening with 82.5 pounds. And we've actually got another state record attempt. She is killing the
Who's up
game
next with a state record
with these
attempt,
state record
37
attempts.
kilos on the bar.
I think she set a
Ruby
state
on
record
deck,
on her first
Nikolai
squat
in the
as well.
hole, Kara,
I
4
believe
out.
so.
And here she is, going for another state record attempt on her opener bench.
Let's go, Wu.
Man, she is just a sight to see. See using her feet to set up there, also using her belt. And she does it with ease. Congratulations, Wu. That is another state record under your belt.
Ruby is up next. Nikolai on deck. You're in the hole. 4 out.
Next up, Ruby, opening with 88 pounds. She got a beautiful tattoo on her arm there.
And then you're good to go. Say, like, go past the backdrop.
You can see her sort of wedging herself in that bench, trying to get that arch to where it's comfortable for her. Really good control of the bar and an easy opener for her. That looked good to me, and the judges agree. We got Nikolai coming up next, opening also with 88 pounds.
When they get past the backdrop on your side.
These youth lifters, they are just putting on a show today. It is so fun to watch them. They are so entertaining. It is so much fun to see them having fun with each other, sharing this experience. It's a pleasure to see. And an easy opener for him. He is just such a quick lifter. Same with his squats and now his benches. He is just on top of things today. Here comes Kiara, another one of our youth lifters, opening with 88 pounds is,
For Kira. Let's go,
Nope.
Kira.
she is opening a little bit higher. So she's opening at 42.5 kilos. And a super easy opener for her. See what the judges have to say.
3 white lights.
Three
It's a
white
good lift
lights.
for
It's a
Kiara.
good lift for Kiara. Good job.
Abby's up next, 45 kilos on the bar. Rebecca
We got
on deck,
Abby coming up
Ellie in the
next,
hole.
starting with 45
Abby
kilos.
Bar is loaded for Abby Hasper.
See your handler
45
give her a
kilos
little
on the bar.
encouragement
Let's go,
there.
Abby.
Coach, maybe. You can see her also using her legs a little bit to assist her in her setup. And an easy opener for her too. See what the judges say. It's a good
3 white
lift.
lights. It's a good lift.
All right, I'm back. I had to deal with a little bit of things, but
Technical difficulties.
always. What's in his pocket? No? Okay.
Bar
Bars
is
loaded
Rebecca.
for
50 kilos
Rebecca.
on the
There seems to be a
bar.
little confusion.
Blocks.
Ah,
they're missing
this
her
is
blocks.
what I was talking about before. If you listen to me yap on earlier today, I was talking about how if a lifter is not tall enough to have their feet completely flat on the floor, they will help them and get little blocks. In this case, they're
Bar is
using
loaded.
plates, bumper plates maybe? And this just helps Rebecca so that her feet are flat on the ground, so she can use her leg drive just like everybody else. And an easy opener for her.
And the judges say 3 white lights. It's a good opener for Rebecca. Ellie is up next, 57.5
Next
kilos
up, we got
on the
Ellie
bar.
opening with
Ellie
57.5
on deck,
kilos.
Amanda in the hole.
Next up, we got Ellie.
Oh, she's the one with the cool pattern on the side of her singlet.
Yes. I think we're just waiting for the bar to get loaded.
Yep, we're almost there. Bench tends to be the slowest when it comes to
Let's go,
setup
Ellie.
and getting through everyone. Just because there's just a lot more to change. Mm-hmm. You have the safeties on the side. Normally there's like one person versus like multiple people.
You'll see if we get up into higher weights today, they'll add some more spotters in there. The safety racks are just there in case.
Emmy's up next,
Obviously, we
70
trust our
kilos on the
spotters and
bar.
loaders, but
Amanda on
accidents
deck,
happen.
Katie in the hole. Bar is loaded for Emmy, 70 kilos.
Bar is
on the
loaded.
bar. Amanda on deck, Katie in the hole.
Attempting
Let's go,
70
Emmy.
kilos for her first attempt. Also using her belt.
Oh, the weights match her singlet.
I love it. I didn't even notice her singlet like ombres down. It's like light at the top and it gets darker as it goes down.
Wow.
Like the bottom part towards her legs is a little bit darker than the top.
I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out.
I know.
She's like color coded. I think she has like a scrunchie in. I'm like down to the detail. I think
she's
she
got
has a
these
scrunchie
like
that's blue too.
bubble ponytail braids going on
Yeah.
too. I wish I could do that with my hair, but I can't.
I can barely even muster a regular braid, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not competent. I'm not.
Bar is loaded.
I don't have the patience to learn.
And you know what? That's fair. Amanda coming in, opening with 72.5 kilos. We're getting up there into the 150, 160 range in pounds. Oh, and here I've got it. This is 159 pounds. Looked like a solid opener.
3
for
white lights.
Amanda.
That's a good one for Amanda.
Katie.
Oh, Katie's bench is doing fantastic.
Katie. Oh, Katie. I know who she is.
180.
181 for Katie as an opener. I'm excited to see what she has today. She blew us away in squat, and I have no doubt she's going to do it in bench and deadlift as well. Just giving the handler, or the spotter and loader who's going to give her a handoff, just some tips about how she likes her handoff. You see, wedging herself into that bench, get her position where she wants it, putting her feet back on the floor. Nice handoff. She got a pretty wide grip too.
That's very common for bench,
Easy.
just because it creates a shorter distance
Less
for
range of
them to go.
motion.
That's why you also see like the higher arch, and it's not against the rules here.
Absolutely, and it definitely can be used to your advantage.
Yes.
That arch can help you get some more drive with your lats, with your shoulders, with your pecs, with your legs. There's lots of things. Bench is very technical. Even though you are using your upper body more so than your lower body, it is still important to use your lower body because it can help you.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize how much leg drive plays
Absolutely.
into bench.
I completely agree with you.
I know that was like a big problem for me where like I
Easy.
just didn't understand.
Easy opener there, 3 white lights. I will say the day I learned how to use leg drive, someone just said something to me and it clicked, you know? When
Yeah.
someone just says something in a way you understand and then it clicks for you.
You're like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then I tried it and I was like, wow, I can actually use my legs. And it did help. Absolutely helped. And you know what? There's some of those people in this world that are just so strong they can do it with their chest. And I applaud those people.
Oh man. I don't.
Well, I mean, if you think
weird.
a lot of male athletes may not be as flexible to get that significant arch that we do see a lot of other people getting. But I've seen athletes of all shapes and sizes, left and right, who can arch high and arch low and still do phenomenal. There you go. Good job, Julia. 49 pounds for her second attempt. She's got a little more in the tank. I've got confidence that she can get that third. See that replay. She's got fabulous ponytails going on today, too.
Yeah, she does.
She's got braids into ponytails.
See, I feel like I would do ponytails into braids because that's.
And just have 2 braids smacking you in the face all day.
It's better.
Reconsidering, are we?
I don't know. I had someone in my last meet who actually braided my hair for me, and I was very thankful. And I don't know. I kind of liked it. They were like battle braids.
Mason with a good 71-pound bench. I used to be the team's designated braider.
Wow. I
Not
might,
the powerlifting team, back in high school.
I have maybe a question. Were you a horse girl?
No.
Okay, I feel like there's a correlation there.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
I-
I'm just questioning to see if my
I did.
hypothesis is true.
I was not. Your horse senses are tingling, but they're wrong.
My
I did it.
horse
I did it for
senses.
softball and for band because we
Okay.
had hats. Well, I was in the marching band. We had
Yeah.
hats that
What'd
we
you
had to
play?
wear. The saxophone.
Wow.
Oh, good opener for Chastity. I was a little bit of a nerd.
Great.
Heck, I'm still a nerd. I'm not ashamed of it.
Me too. I played flute and then trombone.
Oh, nice. I played the bass clarinet in the concert band, though.
Reed instruments I never got to.
See, that's all I played.
Let's go, Juliana.
Got two different versions here. Got Juliana coming up with an 88-pound second attempt. Good control down, push,
Come on,
push. Oh, not there today. However, I think she's got it in her. Let's see.
For Juliana.
Let's see if she can grind that one out on her third attempt. Getting some tips from Coach on the side. See if maybe she can come back and get that lift.
Blues up next.
Looks like maybe, I don't know. Maybe the bar went a little forward. lose a little bit of balance. I think she's got it, though.
That bar path is crucial.
Wu coming in with a pretty seamless second attempt, also at 88 pounds.
3 white lights, that's a good look for Wu.
But yes, that balance, that bar path is extremely important. Deviating from your regular bar path, even just a little bit, can mess with anybody.
Especially like it when the weight's above your head.
Oh,
Did I just get? Oh, I bumped my thing.
good.
Sorry. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you push too far forward and it goes above your head, you just lose that whole.
I feel like that
motion.
turns into just straight triceps.
3 white lights,
Yeah.
that's good work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good lift for Ruby. 42.5 kilos. Solid second attempt. We got 99 pounds coming up for Nikolai.
Bar is loaded for Nikolai. 45
Bar is
kilos
loaded
on
for
the
Nikolai.
bar.
Let's see if his second attempt moves as fast as literally everything he's done today.
I hope so.
I got no doubt.
If he's the fastest lifter
Yep.
here, yep.
It's
Wow.
seamless again. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Me too. Oh my gosh.
He is so entertaining to watch. Let's watch that replay. Never seen 45 kilos move like that.
Bar is loaded for Kiara.
Looks like a warm-up. Kiara coming in next. 104 pounds, breaking that 100-pound point. And easy.
Oh, when her head goes on there, she uses her bun.
I
as
know,
like a
I
little-
noticed that.
Abby's up next, 50 kilos on the bar.
Don't know if that's on purpose or maybe just what's most comfortable. I know sometimes having a ponytail while you're trying to bench is not the most comfortable thing.
Yeah,
So your
I
hair
put my
tight.
head, my
Bar
hair
Ponytail on top of
straight
your
on top
head.
of my head.
50 kilos
I'll do it
on
either
the
super
bar.
low or super high. That elastic that's in the ponytail sometimes can like dig into your neck.
Yeah. It looked like though she had like a bigger bun.
A bun.
So
Yeah,
I think it was
yeah,
like
yeah.
she has the nice thick hair.
Yeah.
Come on.
Good lift there.
Oh yeah. Little head nod steering too. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
White lights,
Slightly
good
long
second
press
bar.
command, and that head ref was just looking for the motionless bar. Even if the bar touches the chest, they are waiting for the bar to be motionless. So they're not just looking for it to touch the chest, they are looking for that. However, see, they were waiting for her to stabilize just a tiny bit and make sure that that bar was completely still before giving the press command. Those good eyes on that head ref.
If I've heard anyone complain the most about a command, it's always the press command and how long it takes. But then they're just like, well, it touched the chest and like you got it's
That's
motionless.
not the rule, though. That's why it's super important to have as much as possible, just a clean down, as controlled as possible. The more controlled you are, the easier it is to keep that bar motionless. Easy second attempt for Rebecca, 121 pounds. Good lift, Rebecca. She seems happy about that. Talking to coach or friend or handler on the side there. She's got a nice blue look going on too. She's got like lots of different shades of blue.
Yeah, it's like dual tone.
I love it. Lifters today got style.
Man, I wish I was that stylish.
Got Ellie coming up next. Wedging herself in there. 137 pounds. Looked good to me. I think she's got a little bit more in the tank. Yep, 3 white lights.
Abby's up next, 75 kilos on the bar. Amanda on deck.
I think she's got some more in there. She's got more in the tank.
Bar is loaded for
Bars
Abby.
loaded for Emmy. 75 kilos. That is 165 pounds. So this is actually her PR. So let's see how this moves. And it moves well. Let's see what the judges have to say. That's a PR match for Emmy. I think she's got more in the tank, though. One of Emmy's goals is to break the Oregon deadlift record.
Bar is voted for Amanda.
She is such a passionate lifter. She's got friends there and at Beaverton CrossFit and Nike and Chappelle's in Colorado. Amanda coming up next. 170 pounds. Push. You got it, Amanda. Let's see what the judges have to say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. You can tell she is pleased with that. I don't know. I think she's got another 2.5 kilos in her. I'm excited to see what she's going to do next. Katie coming up next. So Katie took a 5-kilo jump. Her personal best is this. So let's see if she can do a match PR on this one.
Ooh.
Wedging herself in there.
I'm excited to see how this one moves because that will tell us how if she's going to break her PR or not.
Yeah, let's see what she does. Come on.
Little bit of grind. I think she might have like a 2.5 jump on her.
I think she's got a 3 white lights. That is a PR match for Katie. Congratulations. I think she's got another 2.5 in her. Maybe get some tips from coach there.
Get the Steve knowledge.
See what she can do. See if she can grind out another 2.5. I think she can.
Oh, I missed that replay for you guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry.
That's all right. She did it beautifully. Tesla here with a 90 kilogram second attempt. That's 198 pounds. Two white lights. That is a counting lift for Tesla. Good job.
I wish I could tell you what was wrong with that, but when you look at the little colors underneath the red, it was yellow. And that's a catch-all. So that could have been...
That might...
I didn't see a foot. I didn't see a butt.
It may have been the shoulder, maybe? Because if it was red, that would have been a locked elbows, right? I believe so.
Yeah, that would have been...
The elbow's the only thing I would have maybe seen.
Blue, I believe, is up and down and... elbows. Yellow, like I said, is like the catch-all. Mm-hmm. That's why it's always hard to like pin down those.
Everything that's kind of left over that they don't specify in red and blue is left for yellow.
Yes.
Yellow stuff as sinking the bar after it's motionless. It could have been a command.
Oh, might have been.
Could have been a command.
But only one ref called it.
Did you say it was blue?
It was yellow.
Might have been. I'm not sure. And that's a good lift for Julia. So red is not lowered to the chest, and I think elbows locked as well. Oh, nope, red is just not lowered to the chest.
Yep.
Blue's downward motion and elbows locked before or after lift, and then yellow's everything else. Sinking, signals, contact with spotters.
Oh, you took notes too.
Oh, I did. I came prepared.
I would have just pulled up the PDF rulebook.
See, but if it's in bullet points like this, it's a lot easier to understand. You don't have to read all of the technicality languages.
Well, they have a chart within there that's like color-coded.
Let's go, Mason.
See, what I looked at didn't have the chart. It just had it all listed.
Really?
Maybe I was looking at a different one. I was on their page. Well, we've got little notes here.
Yeah.
Make sure we're keeping everyone informed correctly. Mason with a 73-pound bench, and he does it. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights. It's a good win for Mason.
Looked like he may have wobbled just a little bit. Recovered really nicely, though.
Juliana on deck. Blue in the hole. Ruby 4 and out.
Let's see.
Yep, just a little wobble down
Just
at the
a tiny
bottom.
bit. It's also important to note that if the bar happens to become slightly crooked, maybe one arm is going a little faster than the other, that's okay. As long as there's no downward motion of the whole bar, that is fine if the legs or arms move at slightly different paces. Perfect. That looked good to me. Judges agree. 82-pound third attempt there for Juliana. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Chastity.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Juliana.
This is Juliana.
She's taking her second attempt again at 40, which is always a good move if you missed your, especially your second, to just retake that weight. Just a little too heavy.
You can go up if you want to.
If you want to.
If you want to. I don't know how.
Depends
how
on what
smart
you
that
miss
would
it
be.
for.
That's true. A lot of times if people miss their first attempt, if they're like, man, you know, I know my first attempt was easy. Maybe they get called on depth or
you got the jitters of the stage or something.
You know, first attempts, especially with squat, you get a little nervous. I feel like the more the meet goes on, a lot of times people loosen up a little bit, come a little bit more comfortable, nerves are fading a little bit. The crowd here is great, very encouraging, and our lifters look like they're having fun, which is the most important thing. Push.
Come on, Woo.
Come on.
And the judges say
State
That
record
looked-
attempt. That's
looked
matching her PR.
Oh, yeah. 3 white lights, and that looked good to me.
Ruby's up next, 45 kilos on the bar. Nikolai on deck, Abby in the hole, Kiara 4 out.
Ruby's coming up next to take 45 kilos or 99 pounds. Just one shy of 100.
Bar is
As
loaded
Gino,
for
a
Ruby.
famous announcer in the powerlifting world, would say, she's got 99 problems and the bench ain't one.
I like that saying. And an easy third attempt for Ruby. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. I like her little space buns. She looks like she's having fun today. Skipping back into the warm-up room.
I love that energy.
You can tell they're having fun when they skip.
Oh, yeah.
I skip sometimes. People are like, you're having way too much fun. I'm like, nah, you're not having enough
Bar
fun.
is loaded for
That's a
Nikolai.
good mentality to have.
All right, you got Nikolai here with 110 pounds for his third attempt. I have an inkling it might fly.
Let's see.
He makes
You were
it
right.
looks easy.
No man.
Oh,
Two reds.
That was blue.
Those are commands.
Commands.
which
The announcer said commands at least.
actually
Does that match
blue
up?
would be downward motion or
Bar is
failure to
loaded
press
for Abby,
to the
55
elbows
kilos on the
locked.
bar.
His elbows
Elbows
are
were
definitely
locked.
locked. I'm not.
I don't think I
maybe-
saw downward motion, though.
Yeah. If it sunk into the chest, it wouldn't have been blue then. Interesting. This is why we're not the pros.
I should know. I am a stay rough.
Oh, well, you're a pro. I'm not. Oh, and that's a good grind for Abby. Let's see if she got it. 3 white
There
lights.
we go. Yeah.
Kiara's up next, 52 kilos on the bar with Becca on deck, Ellie in the hole.
See that replay.
Bar is loaded for Kiara.
That's a good grind. You can tell she wanted that. She looked happy with it.
Oh, yeah. The little dances off to the side.
Oh, yeah. Kiara coming up next. 115 pounds. With ease.
Wow. She's another
Man.
one that I feel like leaves some kilos off those plates.
You know, see, but we also don't know their experience. These are all junior level lifters, so it could be possible this is their first meet.
That's true. And now on your first meet, your goal is always 9 for 9. At least that's what I suggest.
I will say at my first meet, I did go a little lighter than I probably needed to.
Yeah.
But I wanted that 9 for 9. And it also plays into the mentality, you know, your first meet, you just want to
Yeah.
do well. And sometimes missing a lift, it can get in your head, you know?
There's so much to think about whenever you get here. Like, you have to do weigh-ins, equipment checks, like...
Oh, it's so much. And, you know, some of our athletes were here at 6 in the morning, you know?
Yeah. And then you have the wait time between, which, like, I didn't anticipate for my first meet.
Sometimes you're waiting a long time. It depends on how many flights there are in the competition. If you're in flight A and there's 3 flights, you know, you're going to be waiting a little bit before you're getting ready to bench and then deadlift. Looks like she wobbled a little bit at the bottom there.
And just a little bit too much.
Just a little bit of a imbalance. But she's been doing good this competition.
A lot of our lifters have. Not a lot of red on the board.
No, and that is a great thing. So we got another 2.5 kilo jump. I think that Ellie's got this. Her last one was a little bit difficult, but I really think she's got it.
Come on,
Come
push,
on,
push,
come
push,
on,
push,
push, push.
Come on,
push.
fight.
Come on.
Oh, I honestly thought she almost had that.
Oh my. She's got a pretty narrow grip too. She
Yeah.
must have extremely strong triceps.
I say she didn't even flare her elbows, which is normally what activates that out.
That's probably the most
A
narrow
little
grip
bit.
we've seen all day.
Oh yeah, she's like right on the...
She's right. You'll see a lot of
The gnarly.
athletes have one of their fingers near or on the ring, aka the little spot in the bar where there's a break in the knurling. That
See,
little black
yeah,
ring
you
that you can see. She's got her hands kind of right in the middle. Come on, push, push, push.
Come on, fight through.
I think that's a 2.5 kilo PR.
3 white lights. That's a good win for Emmy. Amanda's up next. 82 kilos on the bar. Katie on deck. That's right.
Because didn't she match her PR in the last attempt?
Right there.
75. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 kilo PR for her. Congratulations to Emmy. Got Amanda here now. Her second was a grinder, I think. But I think she has it. She wants that red. She's already got it, but come on. Sadly, couldn't get it off the chest.
Okay, she's learning that sticking point, and she'll get it next time.
She will. She's
Gotta
shrugging
put a
it
little
off.
more.
No big deal. Should still be absolutely, undoubtedly proud of herself because she is killing it today.
Bar is loaded.
We have Katie coming up next.
Jumped 2.5 kilos. I think she's got it. It's going to be a grinder, but I think if she sticks with it, it's going to be great. Got to stay steady, stay in the mindset.
She already matched her PR, so she's going to break that right now. I believe in her.
We're speaking it into existence.
Yes, come
And
on,
push,
break it.
push.
Go.
Oh.
Great try,
Did we
Katie.
jinx it?
Well,
think
it's
so.
on the internet now. You know what, though?
Katie, that wasn't you. That was me.
That was
me.
It was all her fault, just so you know. If you want someone to blame, blame Alicia.
Bar is loaded
so
for
sorry.
Tesla.
However, she has been having a phenomenal day.
Yes,
She's been
she
pushing
has.
weight. She has been doing great. She has absolutely no reason to be hard on herself right now.
Oh, yeah.
Tesla coming up next. 203 pounds. Breaking that 200 mark. Come on.
Wow,
Oh,
that
and she
move was
makes it look
ease.
easy.
2-1, that's a good lift. All right,
Tesla's
we are
got
going
this
to
quiet
get
confidence
loaded
about her.
for
Yes, she
second
does.
flight of bench.
She
So
walks with her head held
We
high.
have meat shirts for sale. The same door on the same table that you did.
Side ref
entrance
did
at.
call
We have
yellow,
meat shirts for sale. If you're liking
which
the
is catch-all,
customization
but
of the meat shirt,
didn't see
please
anything
go
too
to the
inherently wrong with that one.
entrance table. Thank you.
We're just cleaning the bar, getting some of that chalk off.
And we're going back to starting flight B, first attempts for Abigail.
You see the spotters and loaders just wiping that chalk off. Sometimes the chalk can cake up in the knurling of the bar. So making sure that that chalk is all cleared off so that the athletes all can grip the bar as well as possible.
Did our head ref move up a bit?
I think so. She wasn't in the frame before, and now she is. So she might have moved up just a little bit.
That's okay. As camera people, we always have the saying, that is their platform. We are the least important person there.
Absolutely.
They got to do it for their safety, to qualify, and just overall.
We have Carrie coming up next with a 93-pound opener. Bar is loaded for Carrie.
There he is.
There we go. We found him.
Just a little late getting to the platform. He's got 30 seconds left still. He should be totally fine.
Oh, that's plenty of time set up.
As long as he gets that start command before the timer is up, he is good to go, and he absolutely will. And an easy attempt. Easy beginner. Not beginner. Opener. Get my words all mixed up.
Beginning to his bench.
Beginning to his bench. Their plates are so nice here.
Oh, yeah.
The paint isn't chipped off or anything. They look great.
I prefer you see a lot newer ones, the silver ones we had like yesterday.
Yes.
I honestly prefer the color ones, I'm not going to lie.
You know, I got mixed feelings about it. Because with the solid color ones, such as the ones we're using today, when you get up to the big weights, I can never tell how many reds are on the bar. And with the silver ones, I can kind of tell. Easy opener for Dalton there.
I feel like a little bit, but then sometimes like the blue is the same size as the red, and it's just that little stripe, and I'm like, is it 4 reds?
Is it 4 reds?
Is it 3 in a blue?
I will say it's a little easier to see how many plates are on the bar, but sometimes it's not as easy to see what color they are.
Yes.
Like
which we actually had a misload yesterday.
I will say
the
whites and the chips look very similar.
Yeah.
So like the yellow and the green, they're different sizes.
Yeah.
However,
the red and the blue, and then like the
2 chips.
The chips are definitely can throw some confusion out there.
And that's a good opener. Seems pretty easy for Anastasia.
We got some good benchers here today.
Was Ronats the first time they used those silver plates?
I think so.
I think so.
I think that's when they got them.
That was 2 months ago? Around?
I think so.
Around there?
Yeah. About 7 weeks.
You can see.
Bar is loaded for. Oh, never mind.
No, give me just one moment.
Slight-
I gotta get the safeties fixed.
Slight
there.
confusion.
Now bar's loaded.
We got it.
Sorry,
Bar's
Katie,
loaded.
you're up, base savers.
You can see Bryce Martin standing there. He's a coach and a
Bar is
5'13"
loaded for
athlete.
Caitlin. Let's go, Caitlin. 154 pounds on the
Oh, but we got
bar.
Caitlin up next.
There we go. there we
Caitlin opening with 154 pounds.
Let's go, Caitlin.
Caitlin getting settled in under that bar. Feeling it out, finding her position, getting steady. Really nice control down. And a really solid press.
Yeah,
That
same
looked
speed
great.
up and down.
That was an extremely controlled bench. That was awesome. Great job, Caitlin.
I'm excited to see if her second moves the same way. So that tells me if that's normal for her to move like that, like slower.
Yeah, like we said, some athletes just go a little slower so that they can feel it out a little better. Next, we got Jackson, accompanied by his coach, Bryce.
Let's go, Jackson.
Jackson wedging himself into that bench, finding his hand position. He kind of matches the bar
He does.
because he's black and red and got black and red on the bar. And a really solid opener for Jackson.
Did he plan it?
I don't know, but I love it.
I'm going to say he planned it.
You know, I'm going to say that too.
Just as like, it's an opener, so you always want your openers to get you on the board, because if you miss any 3 of your, like if you miss all of your squats, it's called bombing out, which
Yep.
just means you can't post a total. You can still lift. but
You can
just can't
still,
post a
yep.
lift.
You can continue with the meet as normal. You just will not have a posted total. And it can happen on any lift if you miss all 3 squats, benches, or deadlifts. However, as long as you get just one of each, you are good to go.
That's why you'll normally see, like we say, like with openers, they should be moving really fast. It's like the last
Right.
warm up, like just to get you on the board.
I had someone phrase it to me that your opener should be a 5 a.m. lift, something you can go into the gym at 5 a.m. and hit. I don't know how accurate 5 a.m. would be, but that's how
Can
it
we
was
move this
phrased
to
to me.
7?
Can we move this to like 8 a.m. actually?
Yeah, can we just bump that a little bit?
And
like
3
the
white
saying.
lights.
Good work.
I like the saying, but like just a little bit.
Like I had a professor that called them midnight facts. I should wake you up at midnight and you should know it. For stuff that you should know like super well, you know?
No, I think the only thing I know at midnight is I'm gonna punch you for waking me up.
Tell me if I woke you up at midnight, you wouldn't know 2 + 2?
I
See, it's a midnight fact. Can't argue with it.
think it's more of like, why are you asking me that at this time? Like, also, how'd you get in my house? Like, there's so many
You're too
other
logical
questions
for
here.
this analogy. I know. Alexis taking 198 pounds as an opener and making it look easy.
Beautiful job.
You can pick that fight with my professor.
I would. You're like, wait a minute here.
We got Trevor coming up next, getting some advice from his coach or handler.
Hyping him up a little bit, saying, you got this.
Because he does have it.
Oh,
He took his
yeah.
bandana off.
Mascos.
I was kind of rocking with the
Let's go,
bandana.
Trevor.
Wasn't he the one wearing the headband?
You know what? I don't remember.
I think he was. We're going to go with him right.
I hope he brings it back then.
Me too.
And if he didn't have a headband before, he needs to get one now.
All right, you heard it here first, Trevor. Get a headband. See, bracing there and making it look easy.
See, he's also matching
He is.
even has the
red
white.
and black and red and black
and white.
and white. Killing it.
Our sorority leader coming up. She is hyped up, ready to go.
Getting in the zone.
Staring down those weights. You got this, girl.
Bar is loaded, Rowana, 95 kilos on the bar.
Make those weights your beat.
I'll just give you a beep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good.
Beautiful.
Maybe saw a
cannon.
little movement in the glutes, maybe off the bench, but
No man.
oh,
What they call yellow.
I think that might be picking either shoulders or butt off the bench.
I'm gonna watch a replay. I'm gonna see if I can
Watch
find
the
it.
replay. Let's see. Looked on the left, maybe. Yeah.
It looks like the butt came up.
Looks like the butt came off the
Yeah.
bench.
You can see on the right-hand side just a little bit of see-through.
Got Anthony coming up next, opening with 209 pounds.
As we were talking about, like chalk on the bench and everything like that, or you
I don't
won't.
think we were talking about chalk on the bench.
Well, we were talking about chalk on the bar, so my brain went to the bench.
Oh.
It's all together. It's
I'm
a
like,
combo
wait,
rack.
have we or have I been checked out?
You'll see people with chalk on their backs and then on their hands, which gets on the bench.
Yes, it gets everywhere.
Sometimes I see people like give a little pat on the back, like
A
on
little?
on the tushy,
Oh.
on the tushy.
Or a little pat on the back, you mean when athletes just like smack each other
Oh,
to get
I
them
honestly,
hyped up?
I love that because
Really?
then like the chalk like creates this cool smoke effect around them.
In one of my competitions, I clapped my hands. And
Yeah.
You guys got such a good picture of just the chalk like surrounding me.
Oh yeah, I
Shout
love
out
those
Barbell
moments.
Productions Photography.
Thank you, thank you.
And that's a good attempt for James, making it look easy. 3 white lights. They chalk up their backs sometimes. That bench, I mean, it's not super slippery. However, lots of extra chalk can never hurt. You'll see our athletes covered in chalk to make sure that their shoulders do not go anywhere. And I've actually seen people chalk their butt as well for people that have a butt sliding tendency.
But see, oh yeah, that's my point though. On the bench though, even though you might think, oh, that's good for the butt, if you have a tendency for your butt to rise, you don't want to give the side ref a white versus black
'Cause
comparison
you can
because it's
see it
more
better.
noticeable.
3 white lights.
And 3 white lights, making it look easy.
Lazaro up next with 100 kilos on the bar. Jaden on deck.
We have Lazaro coming up next.
It's such a cool name.
I know.
Bar is voted for Lazaro, 100 kilos on the bar.
For his goals for the meet, he said to execute each lift, but most importantly, have fun. His exact words, and I love that attitude. Having fun on competition day is so important. Wants to thank his mom and his friend Naya.
Shout out to y'all.
He's got a low touching point.
Yeah, that's like middle of the torso.
Yeah. I don't believe there's any regulation on where the bar has to touch.
Nope.
Could be as high or low as you want it to be, I guess. I don't believe there is.
I believe in the handbook it just says your abdomen.
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 Or chest. I think there's a slash there. And I think if you're wearing a belt, I don't think it can touch your belt.
That's correct. You cannot touch the bar to your belt.
Yeah. So like those are the only rules on like where it can go. Mind you, I don't know where else you would put it.
Yeah. Leaves you
but-
a pretty broad range.
Yeah. But that helps anyone that has like, all shapes and sizes here.
Right. Jaden getting settled there.
That's fast. I don't think.
He seemed
Good looking bench.
a little shaky on his setup.
Yeah, I was
May
like, I
have
did not
missed-
hear the commands at all.
I don't believe I did either. He seemed a little shaky on his setup, so he may not have gotten the start command for having locked elbows.
But that head ref doing the due diligence of letting him know why he missed a lift
Absolutely.
so he can correct it for the next one.
I will say shout out to the refs. They always do a phenomenal job of making sure if it's not clear what went wrong or if it's not clear kind of where the lights came from, they will absolutely take the 10, 15 seconds it takes to pull you aside and let you know so that your second and third attempts or whatever you've got left for that day goes smoothly.
Yeah, they're not the enemies here at
No.
all.
Because guess what? I'm sure she wants to see him complete those 2 lifts just as much as he wants to get them.
No ref wants to give a ride.
No. And plus, we're all here to learn and grow. I've made mistakes and gotten red lighted for stuff. I'm like, wait, what? And I really appreciated that the head ref, easy,
Beautiful.
took the moment to tell me what I could tweak and fix so it didn't happen again.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Good job, Abigail. We're moving into second attempts. She just took her first second attempt, and that starts the second attempts for our second heat.
So I noticed the head ref only moved up for her. I think you'll see that a lot common if the lifter has a hard time hearing sometimes. So they'll move up, or it's not uncommon to see them tap the shoulder to let them know when they give the command. Just so they can't see the ref at all. They can't see the motions.
Bench
and
is,
sometimes,
bench is one of those things you can't obviously see the ref. So if you're maybe hard of hearing, they can accommodate for that to make sure that bench can still go smoothly for you. Carrie getting set up here. 137-pound attempt for him. And
beautiful.
good. That looked pretty solid to me, and the judges agree.
He's getting a little cheer too.
I
I
Man,
think
the
he felt good with that.
crowd seems to like him. Carrie seems like he's having fun today. Just so nonchalantly walking off the platform.
Oh, we have a full crowd today.
We do. It is packed in this gym, so much so half the crowd is standing. We've got people standing at the door, people standing at the walls, people standing at the back, and every
Everywhere.
single seat in the room filled.
I was joking yesterday because we're in a CrossFit gym that on the cages we could just like climb up to the top and sit on the bars.
You know what?
Get a
I
good
would
top
if I
view.
could.
We can get a ladder.
I don't know. I got a comfy chair right here.
Oh, that's true.
I got a
That's
good
fair.
view too, but then again, I got like 6 different camera angles I'm looking at. And an easy second attempt for Dalton. That looked pretty good to me. Judges agree. This spotter and loader in the front's got some funky shorts going on.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to keep
He's
an
got
eye
a
out.
cool pattern. They're like butterflies or something. See with the camera angle switches. But first, of course, we got to watch Dalton kill this bench again, as he's been doing all day.
Bar is loaded for Anastasia.
Anastasia coming up. 159-pound attempt for her number 2.
Self head off too. Moving smooth.
Got a beautiful tattoo on her arm as well. You'll see some of the athletes take a handoff from the spotter, and some people don't. It's just purely preference. Some people like having that little extra help off the rack, and some people, it messes with them and messes with their balance. So it's everybody's individual preference.
I think it's a flower tattoo.
Very pretty.
The only key point off with a handoff is it has to be the same person that gives every lifter a handoff, so it's equal across the board.
Yeah, you can't have like a coach or a handler come in and give you a handoff. As nice as that would be.
It would be very nice. Because they especially, like, they know you and...
165-pound attempt here for Caitlin. Nice, slow and controlled down.
Up.
She may have jumped
Nice
that
and
press
slow.
command.
She might have. We'll see what the refs say.
No, man.
Yeah,
Yep, I think you called it.
I think she jumped that press command just a little bit, but it looks like she's got it in her. I think if she goes for it again, she's got it. But yeah, you'll see some of our lifters giving instructions to the person giving them a handoff. It's always good to give really detailed instructions because everybody likes their handoffs differently. Some people
Definitely throw you off.
Yeah, some people want a lot of help. Some people don't want a lot of help. Some people just need a little bit of guidance.
Yeah.
I have fallen victim to a handoff that I didn't prefer, but I just made sure to go up to him and say, hey, make this little change, and then we were good for the rest of the meet.
I think that's important for openers as well when you're taking that lighter weight and finding your groove is just getting used to that handoff.
Oh, super solid second attempt. 3 white lights for Kevin. That looked easy for him. I think he's got a lot more in the tank.
I know we mentioned how some guys don't have the flexibility, but he clearly does.
Oh, absolutely.
That is impressive.
Alexis, 95 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Alexis.
Alexis also has a big crowd of people. We have, I'm assuming maybe mom and aunt or grandma over here on the side recording proudly with their phones, taking photos. Pretty good camera angle in my opinion.
And would you look at that?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. And Alexis would like to thank her mom, her dad, her aunts, her uncles, her cousins, her grandma, and in all caps, shout out to her mom. She wants to thank you for everything that you do for her. I'm sure that relationship is so incredibly important to her, and having people here supporting her, I'm sure makes all the difference in the world. We have Alana coming up next.
I believe she missed hers due to her butt coming up.
I believe you are correct. So let's see if she can grind this one out with her butt on the bench.
Up, came up, right there.
Yeah. I will say she opened with a 2.5 kilos over her meet PR.
Oh, wow.
So let's hope that she can get that third bench so that she can stay in this meet and post a total.
Yeah.
She can still deadlift even if she doesn't, but I think maybe she can come back and do it.
Bar is loaded for Anthony.
I say one thing we do have to keep in mind with the meet PR is that the lifters have provided for us to know and everything like that. We don't know
Correct.
how long ago that was.
Correct. All I know is that that is her current one.
Yes.
Anthony here. Good solid grind. I think he's got more in the tank.
2-1, that's a good lift for Anthony.
I wonder what the side ref called.
100 kilos on the bar.
So yes, like she was saying, even if you start over your comp PR, could have been 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We got no clue. I know people that like to compete 3 times a year and some people that like to compete like once every 2 years.
Yeah.
It's just a sense of preference.
preference and then your stage of life.
That's true. Some people love the atmosphere, and some people enjoy having off season and stuff.
That's smooth.
Making light work of that second attempt at 220 pounds for Jackson. 3 white lights. Going back to get some tips from his coach, Bryce.
Bar is loaded for James. 100 kilos on the bar.
Looks like James coming up. He's actually one of our bench only. Well, he didn't squat.
Yeah, he does. I say normally it says if they're bench only.
It doesn't say it. However, we have no squat for him.
Great job, James. And
3 white lights, making it look easy.
He might be bench only or just a push and pull. We'll see if we'll see him during dead. Actually, I don't see any deadlift, so he's bench only. Yeah, because there's no entrance for that.
Yeah. You don't have to do all 3. There's lots of different options for lifters. Say if you do want to do bench only, and then there's push-pull, correct? With bench and deadlift? Yeah. Some people just aren't born squatters, and that is so okay.
Some people hate squatting.
It's hard.
Yeah. Or
I'll never judge someone for not wanting to squat.
Like yesterday, we had that guy that his knee went out.
Yeah, had an unfortunate injury.
Yeah, that's apparently the second time that's happened.
Really?
And I'm not gonna lie, after like so many times, I feel like maybe I'll just go push pull now.
Yeah, it was a little scary. So, sending thoughts and prayers to him.
Yes.
Hoping he's okay.
I know he was well taken care of and he was conscious and moving when they got him out.
Absolutely. Taken care of by professionals. So, hoping that he's okay and makes a quick recovery.
Always.
Next up, we've got Lazaro, giving that head spotter some direction about how he wants his handoff, I believe. I love seeing the different ways everyone sets up on bench. Some people like stand like he did and bend into the bar with their backs. Some people use their feet on the bench. Some people use the side of the rack to wedge themselves in.
Yeah. One of the funnest ones that I've seen is up in Indiana, there's a gymnast.
And that's a good lift for him.
There's a gymnast, Jim, who wanted their gymnast to start powerlifting, so they bought a comp rack and they've been put on meets. But those little girls are so flexible where they will just like full half circle.
That's what happens when you're a gymnast first. You build all that flexibility up, and then you move into a sport where flexibility does you justice. So many things get taken into account when it comes to competing. Strength, flexibility, mobility, lots of different things. Technique. Let's see if Hiroshi has 231 pounds in him today. With ease, he absolutely does. He's got more in the tank. He can add some weight to the bar. I'm excited to see what he's going to put on the bar next.
3 commands, Jaden. Start, press, flat.
We have Jaden coming up next. Took a 2.5 kilo jump, even though he missed his first bench due to a command confusion. However, it moved with ease, and I've got no doubt that he has 237 in him today. Stabilize. Gets that start command. And that looked okay to me. Looked like he followed commands. And the judges agree. We have Abigail coming up next. Okay, we got to look at this replay, though. Really solid fight from him. I think he's got a little more weight in him, too. We've got Abigail coming up next with 93 pounds. Oh, this is our third attempts. Getting into that third attempts on bench. See the head judge moving just a little bit closer.
Bar is loaded for Abigail.
It just got so silent in here, you could hear a pin drop. Got to make sure she can hear those commands. And such a solid third attempt. I think it's good, and it is. Congratulations, Abigail. 93 pounds. Getting some encouragement from coach or handler there on the side.
That was perfect. Thank you.
We've got Carrie coming up next with a 148-pound third attempt.
Oh, he's getting psyched up.
He's getting ready. He's in the zone.
Let's go, Gary.
Come on, Gary. We're all cheering for you. Good descent down. Power through. Come on. Come on.
See what the judges say. It's a good lift for Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie. He looks extremely happy about that, as he should be.
Dog contact, Anastasia in the hole, Kevin 4 out. Bar is loaded for Caitlin, 75 kilos on the bar.
Getting some good music up in here. Getting the hype music playing. Boom. Get everybody hyped up in the zone. Come on,
Seven
Caitlin.
Nation Armies.
Seven Nation Army just always does it.
I know. It's a good.
Because who doesn't know that song?
Did you guys play it for band too? It's
We
like
did. It's like a
What are they called?
something you played in the stands.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the fight,
Come on.
fight.
Yeah.
I so hope she gets that. She fought for that every single inch, and she deserves it. Congratulations, Caitlin.
Dalton's up next.
That was
75
such a
kilos on
good
the bar.
fight.
Anastasia on deck, Kevin in the hole.
Look at that fight.
Let's go, Dalton.
That is so impressive if I've ever seen a good bench like that.
Wow.
Got Dalton coming up next. Fun fact about him, he's the drum major at his high school. For his high school marching band.
Wow.
And a good third bench for him. Let's see what the judges say.
Two
Two white lights, that's all you need.
Side ref called up and down motion, but I think he was
Possibly.
just staggering up. I don't think I saw any motion.
Yeah, I think his arms maybe just moved a little bit uneven.
Yeah.
Let's see. His right arm may have just a tiny bit. However, the rules do say that it's downward motion of the whole bar.
Which is very important.
Yes,
We take wording to the T.
absolutely. Well, whole bar versus part of the bar is definitely a difference.
Just a little too heavy there. That's
Good,
all right. She's
good
saving
save
it for
by the
deadlift.
spotters. Spotters and loaders are on it today. They are moving with a sense of urgency. They are going fast, and they are doing a great job. So shout out to the spotters and loaders, all the people that have volunteered their time to be here, to help out, to be on their feet all day and work hard. We appreciate you.
Bar is loaded for Kevin.
Bars loaded for Kevin. This should be interesting. He, I think, had a lot left in him after his second attempt, so I think he's going to kill this. Jumped 5 kilos, about 11 pounds. Bracing.
Good bring down. Come on,
Push!
power through.
Look at that.
Wow.
That looked good if I
That
say
was
so. Yep.
lovely.
I don't know what that red light would be for, but
Alana's up next, 95 kilos on the bar. Alexis on deck.
All right, Alana needs this in order to stay in the meet.
good job.
Bar is loaded for Alana.
Come on,
Let's do it
Alana.
for She needs this lift. Let's go.
Center
Come on,
yourself.
Alana.
You've got this.
Take your time. Take your time. This is you.
You've got this. You see her just taking a moment,
Yes.
centering herself, getting in the mindset.
Take it in.
She's got another 45 seconds. She can take her time all she wants. wedging herself in there. I think she's got it.
All right. Come on.
Come on.
Press.
Come
Press.
on,
Press.
press.
Come on.
Okay, sorry.
Safe.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes, let's go. I am so sorry to the viewers at home, anyone wearing headphones. I definitely just screamed into the microphone. My apologies, but Alana deserved it.
Yes. I'm so
Considering
proud of her.
she got stuck at the bottom on her first 2 attempts, that was such a phenomenal fight.
Well, her first one was due to butt.
Oh, and the second
one,
she didn't get off the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she just came back with fire.
Man, I knew she had it in her. That was so good. Alana, you should be so proud of yourself. Alexis coming in with 214 pounds. Come on, push.
There we go.
And the crowd going crazy. She is a fan favorite here today. You can tell the crowd is on Alexis's side. Both Alana and Alexis just getting the support of the crowd, getting the support of everybody here. I will say, at least for me personally, when the crowd gets with me, it gives me superpowers.
Some people really do it. You'll see them coming up. They're like, come on, more louder, louder.
I know. Some people encourage the crowd. I'm one of those people, when people are cheering for me, I tend to do better.
I love that. It's not powerlifting to me unless you're screaming.
I mean, you know what? I'm surprised I have a voice after yesterday. Push.
Come on,
push.
up.
Ah.
Just a little bit too much.
Little
That's okay.
sticking point, but Anthony's been doing great all day.
Yeah, that's the
First
one.
First one for him.
That's amazing meat so far.
We got our bench only James coming back, attempting 225 pounds for his third attempt. Getting settled there. See the head spotter rushing out the way so that head ref can have a good view. Push. Good fight. Good fight. There you go, James. That's a good lift.
Trevor's up next, 102.5 kilos.
Looks pleased with it.
Lazaro on
As he
deck,
should be.
Jackson in the hole. Bar is loaded for Trevor. Let's go, Trevor.
Oh, yeah. What a good fight. We have been watching a lot of people fight for bench today. Lots of people grinding. Lots of people getting good weights.
I'm not saying I want people to fail, but I definitely want to see them struggle a little bit.
Hey, it means they're pushing their limits, which isn't that the whole point?
Yes, it is.
Push.
Come on.
Push. Oh.
Try for Trevor. He'll come back and get that next meet.
That's all right, Trevor. Trevor's been having a phenomenal day. Hopefully he puts the headband back on. I'm still convinced he's the one with the headband. If I'm wrong, the internet can make fun of me later. But
Someone go back into the live stream and just go back a little bit. Let us know.
just don't all like DM me yelling at me that I'm wrong about a bandana.
Bar is loaded for Lazaro.
If someone does, I would laugh really
You
hard,
only
though.
get bandana gifts and memes now.
You know what though? But if you listen to this whole thing and you listen to me yap all day, yeah, feel free to make fun of me a little bit about the bandana.
Yeah, I'd take that tax.
The tax of 1 DM. Don't go flooding me now though. Lazaro coming in, took a 5 kilo jump. He's at 237 pounds. Push. I knew he had a little more in him. That looks good to me. 3 white lights for him. Congratulations.
Aaron Harris, can you please come to the
Jackson
head table?
coming in.
Aaron Harris.
110 kilos
Jackson's
next.
up next,
242 on the
110
bar.
bar.
Looks like we got about 3 more benches left in this flight for the morning.
Then we're going to take
Come on.
another intermission.
Yep, another
Then
10-minute break.
We will move on to deadlifts after that. And then after deadlifts, that'll be the end of our morning session. Come on, Jackson. Took a big jump. He took a 10 kilo jump.
About 22 pounds. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That was a solid bench. Look at him. Proud of himself as he should be. Having fun with it today.
You know, actually, the 10 kilos doesn't surprise me because if you looked at his first to second, it was like a 17-kilo jump.
Oh my,
So that
you're
tells me
right.
he's used to it.
He went from 82.5 to 100 to 110. Those are some big bench jumps. Like we said before, it depends on the comfort of the athlete. Some people have no problem jumping like that.
It's just a little less common on bench.
I could never. But I am a smaller female athlete, and 5 pounds is a lot for me.
You gotta think of percentages.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautifully done.
Absolutely beautiful. Made it look easy.
Walking off with confidence.
He's got his head held high, as he absolutely should.
All right, last bench of the day, or of the morning, not the day. We've got an afternoon session, don't you go anywhere. But of the day, we have a state record attempt by Jaden.
I think Jaden's got it. Stay stable, make sure he keeps those ears open for those commands, but I think he's gonna do it. Come on, Jaden. For that state record.
Come on, you got this.
Keep in mind, he's 14 or 15 years old.
Kids are getting scary these days.
And has put an absolute performance on for us today.
Press
Come on, push,
push.
Oh,
just a little too heavy.
That's all right. He is still in this meet. He got his second attempt, so he is still hopefully going to post a total. I think he's going to.
Oh, yeah, he will.
He is insane. He is a pleasure to watch. That's for sure. All right.
Let's finish off that replay.
Good job again, Jaden.
Shout out to our meet director.
Both of them doing a great job, running a fantastic meet.
I know it's Shepard. Why did I forget his first name? I'm sorry, but shout out to you. Thank you so much for having us here.
We'll find that and give you an even better shout out when we come back.
Of course.
But thank you to everyone here for donating your time and energy, and we'll be back with our deadlifts.
for Julia.
All right, we're coming back with our deadlifts here, starting with Julia again. She's got a wide sumo stance, shaking out the nerves. And a really good pull. Starting with 137 pounds, 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Julia. Next up, we have Mason, opening at 159 pounds.
Mason's up next, 72 kilos on the bar. Chastity on deck, big going in the hole.
Bars loaded for Mason.
Let's go, Mason.
Looks like Mason's also a sumo deadlifter. You'll see lots of different deadlift positions here today and a really solid opener. We've got some people that have a wider deadlift stance, which is sumo. Some people have a narrow sumo stance, and then we have conventional lifters as well, where the legs are pretty much right next to each other. Obviously some space in between, but you will see lots of different deadlift positions. Very versatile lift. Spotters and loaders are loading the bar for Chastity now, who is going to open at 176 pounds. Bars loaded for Chastity.
Let's go, 80 kilos on the bar.
Getting set. See, Chastity is a conventional deadlifter. Really solid opener. So the nice thing about deadlift is that there's only one command that you have to worry about. You can go up, set up as you please, start pulling wherever you would like, and once you get to the top of your deadlift, you will get the down command from the referee, which means that you can put the bar back on the ground. You have to stay with the bar slow and controlled. Well, not slow, just controlled to the ground. You can't like drop the bar from the top. Nikolai here, conventional deadlifter as well, and just flew through his opener. The speed on him is just incredible. He has made every single lift today look like a warm-up, and I have no doubt he's going to continue in deadlift.
These lifters are making great choices today for their attempts, probably due to their handler and everything like that. I have no complaints here.
I mean, everyone's killing it. Ruby opening up at 192 pounds. See how slow and controlled she came down with the bar. You don't have to go that slow necessarily. As long as you can show that you are keeping good control of the bar to the ground, it will be counted. Loading the bar for Juliana now, who is opening at 209 pounds. Getting set, conventional lifter, and looks pretty clean to me. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good job, Juliana. And next, surprise, surprise, we have Wu coming in for yet another state record attempt. She has attempted a state record on every single opener today. This girl is incredible. She is inspiring, and she is absolutely killing it today. She is a pleasure to watch, and I'm excited to see what's about to happen. And moves it with ease. And 3 white lights. That's a new state record. She now holds 3 state records.
Wow.
How incredible.
If I've never seen such an impressive meet.
She literally set the state record on every lift on her opener.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Opening up state records.
Like, woo. If she's only missed 1 lift, she's been doing phenomenal. Here comes Abby. What an ease of an opener, 225 pounds. 3 white lights. Next up, Rebecca Black back on the platform, opening at 225 pounds.
102.5 kilos on the bar. Amanda on deck, Kiara in the hole.
You may notice some of the lifters taking their t-shirts off from underneath their singlet for deadlift. They are allowed to do this. You have to wear shirts under your singlet for both squat and bench, but you do not have to on deadlift. Totally optional. Some people prefer to wear it and some people don't. But that was a good lift for Rebecca. And next we have Amanda coming up, opening at 237 pounds. Bars loaded for Amanda.
107.5 kilos on the bar.
Really solid opener from Amanda. Should be good. And it is.
Kiara's up next, 112.5 kilos on the bar. Ellie on deck, pressure on the hole, Katie 4 out.
Loading up the bar for Kiara, opening at 248 pounds. And a really solid opener for Kiara.
3 white lights, it's a good win for Kiara.
3 white lights. Next up, we've got Ellie, who is opening at 286 pounds. What a good opener.
Okay. Focus now.
Bars loaded for Ellie. 286-pound attempt. Buckling that belt there. Look at her cool socks. She's got
Okay, close up
lightning
either.
bolts on her socks.
Because that weight is moving lightning fast. Thank you. Hey, I'll take the couple.
You got the sarcastic laugh, but then you got the real laugh.
No, beggars can't be choosers. I'm here for this.
I love it. I just could feel the people at home cringing.
As they should. That's the reaction.
We're cringy. It's okay. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. And we're having fun, so.
That means they should be having fun.
Exactly. Oh, and a really solid opener
Wow.
for Tesla. Opening at 341 pounds. Incredible opener.
These deadlift openers are moving so fast.
We've got Katie coming up next, opening at 341 pounds. She put in here, she wants to thank her mom and Song Bice. She said, shout out to all the Strong Girl members who are tuning in from South Korea. How awesome. Katie's been putting on a show for us today. She's got hook grip there too, which just means she's got both hands overhand on the bar. Some people do switch with one hand facing outwards and one facing inwards, and then hook is both palms facing towards you.
Yep. I don't think I've seen two underhands, so.
I have never. I don't believe so.
Unless you're curling, but that's
that
not the
a-
name of the game here.
Is there a rule about that?
I don't think so. No,
think so.
it's as long as your hands are completely around the bar.
Yeah, something you see often with hook grip. A lot of sumo deadlifters do it because then their wrist isn't really in the way of their leg when they're
Oh.
locking out, I guess. And you'll see a lot of the lifters kind of not drag the bar, but the bar will, drag up their legs, not supported by the legs, but just kind of touching the legs.
Yeah.
And having one of your hands reversed, if you're pulling sumo, you can sometimes knock your wrist into your leg, but I've seen plenty of people do it with ease.
Oh, she took no time to set up. Just came out and ripped it off the
That
ground.
was a state record.
Really?
That was a state record attempt. So congratulations. That was impressive. She just came out, picked it up, and walked off.
Yeah, there was no hesitation there.
And this is what I say about quiet confidence. You just come in, you execute, and you go, you
Yeah.
know?
Sometimes you can get too much into your head about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Julia there getting some advice from coach, getting some pointers.
Letting you know she's got this.
Because she does.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
been putting on such a great show.
Such a strong little girl.
Body points for Julia.
67.5 kilos. That is 148 pounds. Easy. That should be good.
Wow.
And it is. Next up, we have Mason, who is going for 170 pounds as his second attempt. Get that replay on Julia there. Pulling it with ease.
Just snapping it right up. Very glad to see that she has a mouth guard with her too. It is known that you can clench your teeth and it can ruin your teeth a little bit as a lifter.
Absolutely.
So mouth guard can allow you to add that extra pressure within your jaw and get those little extra kilos on there.
Gotta protect the pearly whites, you know? I know people that wear mouth guards for all three lifts. See, Mason here has, I call it a switch grip. Some people call it reverse grip, where one hand's forward and one hand's backwards. That's how I deadlift.
I call it over-under.
Over-under. Oh, look, there's another name. Reverse, switch, over-under. I've heard
All of them are the same thing.
They're literally all the same thing.
I'll even like switch up. Most people will have like a dominant hand that goes over. I like to practice switch because I don't want imbalances. I'm just weird like that.
Actually, I put my non-dominant hand under. Oh, is that what you just said? Dominant hand over?
No, I put my dominant hand under.
Oh, I put my dominant hand over. See? Versatile. Beautiful second lift for Chastity at 192 pounds.
Wow, that moves so fast. I thought we were still in first.
Nope, we are on second.
Put some weight on that bar, girl.
A lot of lifters just had stuff in the tank. It'll be interesting to see now that we're on deadlift. Let's see which of these athletes have kind of saved some energy for this last lift. Kind of see maybe some deadlift specialists come out. I know, well, there's only 3 lifts, but I know a lot of people are deadlift specialists. They enjoy it the most, but wow, she just controls that bar so well down to the ground. Let's see
I like
that
how she was
replay.
looking up too.
You know, there's nothing in the rule book anywhere about where you gotta look.
I think it helps lifters. I had, who was it not too long ago? His name's Gary. He's a well-known, he's been with USAPL for like a while. Old coach. He's is the father of Jeremy, who is a phenomenal bencher that has multiple world records and everything like that.
Wow.
And his advice for any lift is you want to look where you want the bar to go. So when you're deadlifting, you want to look up. When you squat, you want your head back looking up.
Perfect. Nikolai, just making it fly.
It rhymed.
We should count how many times we tell him that he's just making that bar fly. Nikolai, if you're listening, feel free to go back and count all the times. I'm curious now.
Probably every single one.
You know what? And I probably said it at least twice every single time.
He
deserves it, though.
Impressive.
He deserves it, though. Bars loaded for Juliana. 220-pound attempt. Look at those beautiful deadlift shoes.
Oh, wow. They are pretty cool.
Look pretty good to me.
And the rest
Three
agree.
red lights. We've got another state record attempt. Guess who? It's Woo.
Woohoo!
Just setting that record. And at this point, she's just breaking her own records. That's such a good feeling when you break a record.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
one you broke was your own.
Especially as an opener, too. And then you're just defending. You're like just
she's-
pushing a little bit harder.
She's in a lighter weight class. She is just doing phenomenal. See that spotter behind there?
Just in case she goes backwards.
Deadlift, sometimes people, And it's good. Congratulations, Woo. Sometimes people get a little lightheaded and may stumble backwards just a little bit. So having someone behind the athlete in case of a imbalance, you know, maybe falling over or just all that motion is going backwards. So just making sure that that athlete is safe and has a set of hands there if needed.
It's also not uncommon for sumo lifters that they use a lot of like hinging.
Yes.
So they can lean back. And it's not uncommon for them to lose their balance during it.
And if they happen to, good job, Abby. That flew. Another 248-pound deadlift. That is good for Abby. A lot of times with hook grip, you'll see hook grip's difficult. A lot of people you'll see maybe they get to the top of their lift and the bar just slips out their hands.
Yep.
And sometimes when that happens, when the bar slips out of your hands, it kind of sends you backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, your whole momentum's going that way. And if the bar's not in your hands anymore, you might
have
fly
that weight
backwards.
to pull you forward.
Yeah, right. So shout out to our back spotter. Rebecca, state record attempt.
It looked like she shrugged that a little bit.
Maybe. It looks like it got caught on her singlet. I mean, 3 white lights, the state record's hers.
Oh, yeah.
That's
there's
her
nothing
second of the
against
day, I
shrugging
think.
away. It's just wasted energy in my eyes.
Yes. I think, to me, it almost looked like the bar got a little stuck on her singlet. Yeah. Maybe if she had a little more baby powder. I don't know.
There's not
But-
much on there.
But to recover from that was fantastic. So baby powder, for anyone who doesn't know, you'll see athletes are covered probably, as you can see, Amanda here is covered from the knee to the hips. Well, beautiful deadlift with baby powder. Baby powder helps the bar slide up your legs so that no sweat or anything like that makes the bar stick to your skin. However, the athletes have chalk on their hands and baby powder on their legs. You do not want to get baby powder on your hands by accident because it'll make your hands slippery.
I did that my first meet.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I had a friend take baby powder, put it into her hand, and then take her hand and wipe it on her legs.
No. Yeah, that's very contradicting on like what you want that to happen. Because once you put
worry.
that baby powder on there,
Yes.
you pretty much have to go and just wash your hands. And then,
We did. We made her wash her hands, and she did phenomenal. She went 3 for 3 on
good.
deadlifts. So
it's always a community back there when you see baby powder going on. You'll see one person pretty much putting it on everyone just to help them out.
little
That's
helping
way-
hand.
It's all done in the same area. This one, they did it outside, so we didn't get the gym too dirty because we got to respect the people that allow us to host the meets within their gyms. So we're very thankful for that, giving us a safe place to get that baby powder on so we can easily move that bar up our legs.
Absolutely. A little too much is never going to hurt. I mean, there's never too much baby powder. Oh, pull. Oh, she's got it.
Beautifully
She's got a little
done.
more in the tank after that.
3 white lights.
Rightfully so, because we'll see her back on her thirds. She took a 10-kilo jump from her first to her second, so I'm hoping for a little bit more on her third attempt. Feeling the music back in there. Tesla coming out, ready to take the stand.
And a good deadlift for Tesla.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. Ladies up next, 165 kilos on the bar, heavy on deck.
Let's see that replay. Matching the bar again.
Bar is
Katie
loaded.
coming back out, ready to take on this bar. 363 pounds on the bar. Come on, Katie.
There you go.
Beautifully done.
Solid lockout. 3 white lights.
Not even phased on how that moved.
200
Probably exactly how she wanted it.
We've got, after this replay, building suspension.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because, of course, we have to watch her kill it one more time.
Just in case you missed it.
Of course. So we've got another state record attempt here. Emmy is going for 440 pounds.
Whoa.
That is insane. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing on the screen is not in pounds. That 200 is kilos, not pounds. She is going for 440 pounds.
Yeah, again, she
Come
just
on,
comes up, goes
lock
straight
it.
for it. Wow.
And the crowd is going insane. She gets 3
Yeah,
white
and
lights.
that
How
smile,
entertaining
she-
this is. We have
She knows it.
We have a literal line of audience members sitting on the floor in front of the front row because people are so
cute.
excited to see these athletes lift.
It's
You
just a
can
line
tell.
of kids, too.
You can tell that the energy in here is electric. We are heading to our third attempt, going right back to Julia at the start. This is going to be the last lift for all of our morning lifters. So everybody that you have been seeing since our meet has started, this is the last attempt. Final fight on the platform. Let's see what these athletes have.
Bar is loaded for Julia. Let's go, Julia. 150 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Julia. Make it 9 for 9. You got it.
Come on.
Pull and lock it.
Yes.
Perfect.
Pop, lock, then drop it. Sorry.
Miley?
Sorry.
That's an amazing lift for Julia. You turn to Miley Cyrus over there?
That is
It's a
Miley
song.
Cyrus.
Is that not what you were
my God.
referencing?
I don't know. I don't know. It's in my brain somewhere from something.
Good job, Julia. Going 9 for 9. Congratulations. What a phenomenal meet. You should be so proud of yourself. Making references. You don't even know what you're referencing.
My brain just keeps the little snippets. It doesn't retain the other information
Just
that
the
goes
little
with
parts
it.
that sound fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Mason.
Let's go, Mason.
181 pounds for his third attempt.
Up, up. Beautiful.
3 white.
Good job, Mason. Getting some love from Coach there. Going 8 for 9. What a great meet. Good job, Mason.
Just the beginning of his lifting career.
Let's hope.
I'm calling it here. I hope
Okay,
to see him
we're
in the
calling
future.
it. I don't know. We've been jinxing stuff today. Maybe we should stop calling
Okay,
things.
yeah, no, you know what? I take that back. Take that back. Not calling it. I don't know what's going to happen. Who knows?
Come on, Chastity. Oh, just couldn't get
Just
it
a
past the
little too-
knees, but that's okay. She has still had a really great meet today.
It's important to notice she did get it off the ground, though, which is
Absolutely.
half the battle.
It is. Off the ground is, it's all that lower back, and then once you get past your knees, it's, well, even more lower back. I don't know why I thought I was going to change. I'm like, actually, no, it's a lot of lower back for conventional lifters, well, and sumo. Yeah.
I don't know enough to, like, I know there's, like, a shift of from the bottom to the top. There's a shift in your muscles and your leg movement. I don't know enough to tell you what that is, though.
Do you pull sumo or conventional?
Okay.
Okay, what?
I used to pull sumo.
Okay.
I think I look a lot cooler pulling sumo.
Really?
Because my quads look amazing. And I know it's an ego thing. It's an ego
That's
thing.
okay. Good lift for Ruby.
But my coach is
That's
now
okay.
like, you gotta pull conventional. You do better at conventional, and I'm upset about
An
it.
amazing lift for Nikolai. That's got to count.
2 to 1.
And it does. Nikolai going 8 for 9, doing an amazing job. Is so happy about that. Getting love from Coach again. Man, these kids' coach, he is literally handling every single one of them and encouraging them and being there for them. And having a coach like that makes all the difference in the
Makes a
world.
world of difference. He's actually, you can see him now in front of the platform.
Bar is loaded for
He's
Julia.
everywhere. Left, right, behind, in front.
But he's right there, so they can look at him. Come on.
Come on, pull, pull.
Grind.
Lock out your
Almost,
shoulders.
almost.
There you go.
Yes. Let's see what the reps say.
3
white lights.
Yes.
Congratulations,
Beautiful
Juliana.
finish of your day.
Amazing meet.
A little cheer in the end. Woo coming up next, still pushing her record even more.
Let's see if
She's
she
not
can.
stopping.
Let's see if she can extend that record another 7.5 kilos. I think she can.
Come on,
Lock
up.
it, and she can.
Yes. Yeah. Beautifully done, Woo.
Next up next, 117.5 kilos on the bar. Amanda on deck, Abby in the hole, Pierre 4 out.
Bar is loaded for Rebecca, taking 259 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Rebecca.
If she is successful, she will stay in first
Have to redo it.
place. Oh, and a little wobble.
Great try, great day for Rebecca.
That's all right. Rebecca, you have still done phenomenal today. Should be extremely proud of yourself. As you can see, just a little wobble with the feet. Any step at all, even if she had brought that bar down back to the ground, she had a little wobble in the feet. You can rock between the toes and the heels, however, you cannot step forward or backwards. Come on, Amanda. Pull, pull. Come on, come on. Lock it. Oh my goodness. Holy, that was amazing to watch. Congratulations, Amanda. That, going 8 for 9, doing an absolutely amazing job. Look at that grind. That has got to be one of the best grinds that we have seen. And she shrugs it off. One of the best grinds that we have seen all day. We have Abby coming up next, 270 pounds. 10-kilo jump for her. Let's see if she does it. And locked. Look at that smile. So happy with it. And that is a 9 for 9 meet for Abby. Congratulations. What an amazing performance. Oh, look at her. She is just so happy with that, as she should be. Looking at this replay, she did it with ease. Beaming smile at the top. Again, congratulations, Abby. Kiara coming in next, 292-pound, third attempt. Let's see if she has it in her today.
Let's go, Kiara.
Locked. May possibly get called for a little hitching there. Not completely certain. Yeah. So that would have been a call for hitching, supporting the bar on the thighs on the way up. It was very, very slight. Right there. Just a slight support on the thighs on the way up. However, 8 for 9 for Kiara. Did a phenomenal job today. You should be so proud of yourself. Congratulations. Next, we got Ellie going for 325 pounds. Centering herself, getting in the zone. Pull, come on, lock it, get your shoulders back. Look at that smile. I think she has it. And she does. An amazing celebration, a hug to coach. So thrilled with that. Congratulations. What a phenomenal meet for you. Look at that grind. Had to make sure to get those shoulders back, and she did so beautifully. How amazing. You could tell how much this means to her. You can tell how passionate she is about this sport. You can tell how much fun she's having on that platform, and that's what it's all about. Next up, we have Tesla, bars loaded for her, coming in at 380 pounds. Lock and good. Immediate smile. She knows she has it because she does. What a phenomenal meet. Tesla, 9 for 9. Congratulations. Let's see this again because it was just that good. The speed, the technique, you can tell she has just had a good day. Congratulations. Katie is up next, going for 385 pounds. We've got people in the crowd going wild for Katie.
Come on, Katie. Come on.
Come on, lock it.
Yeah.
Come
girl.
on. That has to be good.
Yeah.
She wants it, and she's got it.
Girl.
Let's go. Katie, congratulations. Going 8 for 9, having an absolutely phenomenal day.
Oh, and she's getting drug tested.
She's just that strong.
No, that's an honor.
Oh, it
That's an
is.
honor.
It absolutely is. Because guess what? They only do that to the best of the best.
Oh, yeah.
I know lots of people that actually get excited when they get drug tested because, well,
I do.
yeah.
I know it sounds weird, but that tells they normally pick people that like have put up impressive numbers that maybe don't make sense for how much progress they've made.
Come on, Emmy. Come on.
Come on up.
Lock it.
Yes.
Come down with it. Come on. I think she has it. Come on. Give it to her. Oh. Oh, I think that was a soft, maybe a soft lockout.
Let's see again. Let's see if we
Maybe
can get
the
that.
shoulders. The shoulders could have been argued not back all the way. Actually,
I think the shoulders.
it might have been her shoulders.
You have to get those shoulders all the way back, so there's unreasonable doubt that that's right.
All right.
That was the end of flight A, not the full session.
Yep. And
All
then we're
right.
starting to flight B.
Flight B is going to start deadlifting now.
Applauds around.
Don't mind us clapping the athletes as they walk by. They just deserve it.
I'm just so proud of every effort that they put in, all the months of preparation to get here
It
and do their
does.
absolute best on
It
that
takes
platform.
so long. The bars loaded for Carrie, starting with 137 pounds. I like his socks too. I like purple. Solid deadlift. Look at the control on the way back to the ground.
As we've seen, he is true to the way that he lifts. Very slow, precise,
And steady.
yes.
Although some may see slower as harder, a lot of people see slower as more controlled. The more control you can have on the bar, the better you can understand kind of where your body mechanics are, you know?
Yep.
A lot of times when you drop a little bit too fast or you go a little too quick, you can forget the tiny little technique things that can really benefit you in the end. But
Going
then
slow is the best way to perfect the technique so you know where your weak points
Absolutely.
are, how your body's reacting to that. And even little changes of like, oh, I'm going to squeeze my thigh over here at this moment
Right.
can make a difference.
every inch makes a difference. Abigail opening with 192 pounds. Looks okay to me.
The ref's gotta agree. Look too smooth.
They're thinking about it.
It looked like it was good. Our system just
Yep.
didn't show it.
Apologies that you couldn't see the lights on that, but that did count for Abigail. That was a good lift. We've got Dalton coming up next 259 pounds. Wants to thank his grandparents, Roger and Deborah.
Let's go, dog.
Love what he said here, that it's him against him. And the goal of this sport is to get better every day. And the support from the other athletes that you compete with. What a great mentality to have. And Dalton has just come out and performed all day.
Thank you, Dalton. Thank you.
And don't forget, he's a drum major and plays the trumpet too. He's a man of many talents.
Next, we have Alexis coming out. Our orange singlet, rocking, crowd cheering, family-oriented girl coming out.
She's got a major in health promotion with a minor in coaching. How awesome is that?
Oh, that's amazing.
At the University of Kentucky. Absolutely killing that first deadlift at 286 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Anastasia. Let's go, Anastasia. 140 kilos on the bar.
Anastasia, my apologies, opening at 308. And that's a good lift for her.
Awana's up next, 142 kilos on the bar. Lazaro on deck, Caitlin in the hall, Hiroshi, 3 out.
Got Alana coming up next, 314 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Alana. Let's go, Alana.
Look at her socks. Are those donuts?
Let's see.
I
they
love
are.
it. Is that sushi? Oh no, it's a barbell. She has barbell and donuts on her socks. I love
Or those
that.
plates.
They're barbells with plates on them.
We're so engulfed in her,
I know.
her socks.
We just love everyone's wardrobe here today.
Well, you pick it for a reason.
My wallet's gonna hurt after this because I'm gonna go buy a bunch of stuff these people have that I don't need.
I will be praying for your wallet.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hope it stays in good health.
Yeah, me too. Gotta be careful, you know, us college students. Lazaro opening with 330 pounds. Should be easy for him. Look at the amount of chalk on his hand.
Beautiful.
Perfect. That was like picture perfect deadlift right there.
Very technique driven.
If you haven't noticed already, also, our lifters, a lot of them have switched socks. Hence, we've been complimenting some of our lifter socks. Deadlift socks have to go about to the bottom of the kneecap, and it's to help protect your shins from, you know, hitting the bar, other things like that. It is regulation to have those tall socks.
Just like we said before, the bar can travel up your legs and touch
Yes.
it and go against it. So sometimes those bars can be rough, and I've definitely like drawn some blood.
Absolutely. As long as that bar is not supported at all by the thighs, it can touch your legs all you want. Caitlin,
Beautifully done.
352-pound opener.
Oh, she does not have socks.
Well, the
We were
timing of
just
that was
talking about
kind of
socks,
funny.
yeah. What a
She must
coincidence.
have forgotten to put her deadlift socks on.
Yep. But it's okay.
I've
They
seen
gave
that
her a
happen
lift.
so many times. Same friend I mentioned, chalk friend, you know, the baby powder,
Yeah.
forgot her socks for her first deadlift opener too.
Man.
Don't worry, she went 3 for 3 on deadlifts. It's just funny. But normally, they won't take the lift away from you or penalize you in any way for not having that. They'll most likely just call you aside and tell you to put those socks on.
At least for the first one. I have seen people get
for the
denied
first.
after the first one. They'll give you the lift and then be like, hey, you got to put them on.
Well, at that point, you just didn't listen.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because
You
they
gotta
will tell
respect the
you.
head.
They will absolutely pull you aside and say, hey, go put your deadlift socks on. And you have to.
I've seen a couple of people, there's a ref in Ohio where she'll keep a couple pairs of deadlift socks with her.
Good
and then
lift.
just give them to lifters that
Yeah.
like have that trouble.
you know, it's people like that in this community that make a difference. You know, those referees, they volunteer their time. They don't need to be here, but the fact that they go out of their way to help athletes however they can it's so nice.
Is very nice. I've even seen it between athletes with like belts and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
The support within this community is one of the top-notch
Absolutely.
ones.
I have given, when I get new equipment and have to, quote, get rid of my old equipment, I will normally go to another female on my team at Xavier and make sure that somebody gets some use out of it because, well, A, it wasn't cheap, and B, I don't want it to go to waste.
That's true.
Really solid opener for Jackson.
Conventional sumo, or not a conventional pose, but a standard sumo stance.
Trained by B March Strength System. What a great athlete. Has been putting on a show today. We got Anthony coming up next, opening with 407.
Bar is loaded for Anthony. Let's go, Anthony.
Mr. Coffee. I'm not giving up. I just
Do you think
love
he's going to
the
be
name.
mad at us later for calling him Mr. Coffee?
If you're mad about that, I will take it. I understand.
Good. Ooh, little wobble there.
Little wobble there.
Hopefully won't get called for downward motion.
Yep.
Ah,
it
yeah.
did.
Just has to be a little more consistent with that upward motion. I think he can do it on his next attempt, no doubt.
Yeah, it looked like just a little bit of balancing when pushing
just a
those
little
hips
wobble.
through.
As you can see, our crowd is getting packed. People are filing in, and everyone is having a good time here today. Jaden starting with 407 pounds for his opener. Solid.
Beautifully done. Taking time to get right into that groove. Make sure your hands are
Oh,
fully
that
running.
didn't. Oh, what? What happened?
There was a red and then a yellow, right?
Can we see the replay on that?
Yep.
Let's see if we can see what happened there.
Did he miss the down command at all?
Well, you got a red and a yellow. Red would have been a lockout.
Yeah.
And yellow could have been commands.
It might have been knees.
Possibly. A little soft lockout on the knees. Got to have those knees completely straight. Got to have those shoulders completely set back. I have no doubt he can clean that up and come back super strong. Kevin opening at 473 pounds.
Oh, wow. In a 60 weight class.
With ease. See, he's got a really significant lockout.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to lean that far back. However, for some people, it's just a comfort thing. And he has a really solid lockout. Can't say he didn't lock out.
The only problem with the leaning far back is I've seen them just lose. It's an opportunity to lose balance.
Grip. Oh, balance.
Yeah.
I would have guessed lose grip.
Yeah, yeah.
See, Trevor did have a headband.
You were right.
So if you sent me a DM yelling at me, I'm going to ignore you.
Please.
Because I was right.
Go apologize.
And a really solid opener for Trevor.
Oh, I wonder if he took it off for bench because the knot on the back of his head would hit the bench.
You're so smart.
I tried my hardest.
So smart.
I got at least like 3 brain
I
cells
knew
up there.
one of them's working. I knew he had the headband.
All right, we are back up to the top, getting our second attempts going.
We've got some good music going in here, too.
Where is Carrie?
Carrie is going up for
Carrie,
his
come out.
second
Oh, there he
attempt.
is. Where were you hiding?
Who's standing right in front of us?
Oh, why were you over there? Why weren't you in the back?
You know what? Let Carrie do his thing.
Carrie, you be wherever you need to be, man.
Carrie's killing it today. Carrie can do whatever he wants.
You're right. You're right.
Come on, Carrie. Lock that out.
Beautifully done.
Oh, yeah. I will say one of the things to pay attention to, I think we may have seen it just a little bit in Carrie's deadlift. When you get to the top of your lockout, when you settle at the top, if the bar does have downward motion just a little bit, when you settle, that is no reason for disqualification of the lift. So see how he kind of settles there? No reason to red light that lift because he is just settling at the top of his lift and it would not be counted as downward motion.
And that's just normally due to like your shoulders. If you think about when you bring them back, they go up a little bit and then they go down.
Yeah.
And it's just that settling motion that they're looking for.
Abigail, 203-pound deadlift, and it's good. We've got Dalton coming in next with a 286-pound deadlift.
Oh, he's just our drum major.
Oh, our favorite drum major.
130 kilos on the bar.
This should be lightweight for Dalton.
Camera 3 went out.
And an easy deadlift for Dalton.
3 white lights. It's a good lift for Dalton. Alexis is up next, 140 kilos.
We've got Alexis up next, attempting a 308-pound deadlift for her second attempt.
Thank you.
Got a tiny wobble on the knees, locking there. However, not a problem for Dalton.
For Alexis, 140 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Alexis. You can tell exactly who in the crowd is here for her because they are screaming and cheering for her. She is a favorite here today. And such a solid deadlift. That has got to be, that's amazing. That's got to be one of the cleanest conventional deadlifts I've seen all day.
Very beautifully done.
Technically perfect. Just so clean. Squats down into that bar.
See that again. Beautiful snap up.
And the speed is just incredible.
Bar is loaded for Anastasia.
Anastasia, apologies. Not sure which way you pronounce it, but you're a phenomenal deadlifter.
She's super happy about that. I'm
So
excited
happy.
to see.
Hug from another lifter, Rebecca, here on the side. See, this is what I'm talking about, everybody. The community of powerlifters is just incredible. Every competitor high-fiving, fist-bumping, hugging, and just being so supportive of everybody.
It looks like Rebecca might be handling her too.
You know what? Rebecca does it all.
If she's lifting and handling, major props to her.
I will say Rebecca was in the first flight, I believe.
Yep.
Alana coming in with 330 pounds for her second. Lock the
Look
shoulders.
Beautifully done.
Good. That looked okay to me. And the judges agree. Maybe a lockout call on the left.
Let's see if we can see something.
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe the shoulders. But
I don't know.
it's a good
From
lift.
from my angle, it looked pretty good.
Looked good to me too.
Laszlo coming out next. Lazaro.
We're so sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're trying really hard.
Yeah.
Mr. James here. 352-pound deadlift for his second attempt. I don't think I've ever seen more chalk on someone's hands. Amazing lift. Did it with ease.
He's making sure he's never letting go of that bar.
Absolutely not. See those. Let's see that deadlift again. It's a lot of weight. He made it look easy. Good job. Caitlin coming up next. 369 pounds.
The bar is loaded. Come on, Katie.
Let's go, Katie.
Her shoes pink? They're cute. Come on. Come on.
Come on, up.
Stay
Finish,
with it.
finish,
Stay with
finish.
it.
Keep going.
Lock your shoulders.
Oh. Keep.
I think she's going to get called for either hitching or downwards motion.
I think a little bit of both.
I don't know which, but yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in powerlifting, support on the thighs is even for a red light. There's the right on that, Caitlin.
Yep. That's okay. That was her second attempt. I'm sure she'll tweak that a little bit, make some changes, and come back and get that on the third.
Maybe just a little more baby powder.
Oh, yeah.
And that's only her second attempt. She still got another one, and she still got her first attempt. So she will post a total no matter what.
Hiroshi coming up next with 386 pounds on the bar.
And makes it look easy. That is 385 pounds, everybody. That is not
And
lightweight at all.
Blue. I love this confident snap of the belt at the end, too.
You know, I know some lifters that are pretty flashy with their belt flicks, you know. They like
love
to,
it.
you know, like flick it, then like grab it, you know.
It's like some people like clap their hands together and it's like like a job well done, like
Job well
finished.
done.
Anthony
Pretty solid lift for Anthony.
securing
And 3
that
white
lift.
lights.
Jaden coming up next. Jackson on deck. Trevor in the hole. 7, 4 out. And the bar is loaded for Jaden.
Jaden coming up next.
I was going to say that.
Record attempt.
I'm realizing how we like say the same thing over and over.
it
So-and-so coming up next. Come on, Jaden. Just those slight tweaks. I know he's got it.
He did go up a little bit in weight, too.
He's got it. I've got confidence in Jaden.
Get that good grip.
That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges had to say. 3 white lights.
And that was a state record attempt for him.
Congratulations, Jaden. That's a new state record going to you. Let's see it again.
Beautifully done.
Didn't even look that slow. Literally looked like he had another 5 kilos in him.
I think he did just a little bit more because he only took a 2.5
Yeah.
jump from that. And he did
Come on,
just a little
Jackson.
bit more to get
Trying
out
to get
there.
the crowd behind him today. Feeding off the energy of the people here. Come on, Jackson. Lock it. That looked good
Beautiful
to me.
snap.
Solid lift.
He's happy about that. He wants to hear that crowd cheering.
He should be happy about that. Getting the people here behind him.
Bar, Kevin on deck.
Such a solid lift. See his coach recording him from the side. A lot of athletes do that. They have their handler or coach record them from the side so they can quickly watch the video to maybe try and gauge where they want to go next on their attempts. Because sometimes how it feels and how it looks isn't always the same.
That's true. You got to compare the two.
Exactly.
From an outwards perspective and an inwards perspective.
Exactly. Because if it felt super easy but didn't look super great, you know, that's a consideration. And a solid deadlift for Trevor. 3 white lights.
We're having some fantastic seconds going on today.
Man, these seconds are just looking phenomenal. I am so curious to see where these athletes will go on their thirds.
Yeah, third course is going to taste great.
Because here's the thing, it's their last lift of the day. Got to put it all out on the platform.
Kevin coming up next
The bar is loaded
with
for
496 pounds.
We'll see if maybe he breaks this 500 portion on his third attempt. But let's see what he can do with 496.
Mind you, he's part of the 60-kilo weight class.
That's under 132 pounds, I believe.
About.
About.
So this is at least like 3 times his weight.
Oh, absolutely. And he does
Almost
it.
4 times.
Look at that.
and the judges say
And 3
Beautifully
white lights.
done.
I don't know, Alicia. I think he's got 500 in him.
I hope so.
I think so.
I think he should send it.
I think he should send it too. I think he should, well, 2.5 or 5 kilos. I don't know, but I think he's got more in him than that. That's amazing. All right. This is it. The last attempts of our morning session.
All they got, clearing off that platform, getting the dust off of there, making sure that they have a solid grip on the ground.
Bar is loaded for Carrie.
Let's go, Carrie.
Where's Carrie?
Carrie, where are you hiding this time? There he is. There he is.
Carrie just appears out of nowhere.
I know, he's sneaky.
Like, he just sneaks away, then he just sneaks right back on the platform perfectly in time.
He just
got-
knows when he's needed.
He's got
It's
30
like
seconds.
Batman calling at like the moment's notice.
Like the bat signal?
Yeah.
He hears,
Come on, Carrie.
Come on, Carrie.
Come on.
Come on.
Finish, Carrie.
Get those
Come on,
shoulders back.
Carrie.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Carrie. Lock it. Yeah. The crowd is going absolutely insane. They want to see Carrie get this lift, and he gets it. Everyone going insane for Carrie. He has had a phenomenal meet. He went 9 for 9, and he just, oh, what an athlete he is. He fought for that every inch.
Getting fist pumps all around, too. He's so happy about that.
Congratulations, Carrie. What a meet you have had.
The bar is loaded.
All right, Abigail coming up next.
Come on, Abigail. 220 pounds for Abigail.
Got this. Deep breath, brace in, and then just stand up.
Makes it look like it's nothing.
Just like that. And the lift is
Good.
good, 2-1.
That is a 9 for 9 meet for Abigail. Congratulations. What a phenomenal performance you have put on today.
Alexis, you are on deck. Elena, in the hole. And anesthesia, 4 out.
All right. Here comes Dalton again. His third attempt is at 303 pounds.
As a teenager.
As a teenager. He is 16 or 17 years old. I wish I knew which, but then again, 16 or 17, that's impressive, no matter which one you are. More
We
than me,
do
that's
clean
for sure.
off the bar between every lifter on their third attempt, just so you guys at home, as you're watching that. It gives a fair advantage. As we said, like chalk on the hands help you grip it, but when there's too much chalk, it becomes like sand against sand at that point, and it's like slips more.
Absolutely. Just making sure that these spotters and loaders, and we can make sure that that bar is as good and as clean as possible for every single athlete so that everyone's got a fair chance. 300 pounds. Come on, Dalton.
Beautiful.
I think that was good. And it would be. Congratulations, Dalton. Getting some love from Coach over there. Another 9 for 9 day for these youth athletes. They have been putting on a show. It has been a thrill to watch.
killing it at life at such an early age.
My goodness, these youth are so impressive. I am blown away. Alexis coming in at 330 pounds for her last attempt. She has it. I think she does. Come on, Alexis.
Come on.
Come on and lock
way
it.
too easy.
That was beautiful.
That was way too easy.
And that, my friends, is another 9 for 9 meet. Alexis, congratulations to all the people here for Alexis. Well, we can hear you, and it is amazing to hear such support for her.
The side ref did call red, but I don't see where.
Maybe that, which side ref? Her right knee looked like maybe like
This side.
a left. I don't know, maybe it was her knee, but it was good. So Alexis killed it today. Good job. You should be so proud of yourself. Alana coming up next. 347-pound deadlift. I think the donuts give her extra strength.
Donuts give me extra strength,
I mean,
so that
same.
kind of adds up.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Get.
Come on.
Oh,
Just a
so
little too heavy.
close. Still, phenomenal performance. Amazing meet, Alana. Congratulations on all your success today. You have truly put on a show.
You know, now that I think about it, the weights have a hole in the middle like a donut.
Oh my gosh. Like a fris-
Coincidence? I don't think so.
I call them heavy frisbees, but should I be calling them heavy donuts?
I think you have to change your phrase.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Because frisbees don't have holes in the middle. I'm just realizing how incorrect I am.
Some of them do. I have a dog
What kind of-
frisbee that has
what
a
kind
hole
of
in the middle.
frisbee are you throwing that's got a hole in the middle?
It's the dog one.
Anastasia. I'm just going to say both because I'm not sure which it is. So excited about
my
those
God,
3
so
white
excited
lights.
She has to run off.
352 pounds. Congratulations. What a phenomenal meet you have had.
Coming back up at 100
Let's see it again.
kilos on the bar.
What a good lift. Looking up at the sky. The smile on her face says it all. The jump and the run to Rebecca. You can tell that they're friends. You can tell that they have a lot of love for one another. Caitlin coming up next. Come on, Caitlin. I know she's got the 167.5 in her. She just needs to clean up that lockout just a little bit. She's got it. Come on. Come on, Caitlin.
All you got.
That's all right. Caitlin, you have had a phenomenal day.
You have given it your all.
And that's all that matters. Congratulations on your success. It has been a pleasure to watch you.
Can't wait to see you next time.
I just love her gold fit.
I know. And the brown belt like matches it very nice because it
I
has that
know.
earth tones with it.
It's just like the neutral tones. Gotta love gold.
170 kilos on the bar. Let's go.
We have Lazaro coming back 374 pounds. Last attempt of the day. Come on, Lazaro.
You can see his veins popping out there.
You can see that with a lot of athletes.
I know,
Come
it's
on,
so
lock it
cool
out.
looking.
You know, I think he's got that.
I believe so.
Congratulate. Oh, that wasn't a word. Congratulations, going 8 for 9. What a great performance you have put on today. What a phenomenal athlete. Look at that strength.
No snap of the belt. Oh,
It's
love
the
it.
belt flick.
I know it's
You can put a little attitude into it.
so much personality in some one simple movement.
Hiroshi, come on.
Come on.
You got this. This is a 402-pound deadlift. Breaking that 400 mark. I think he's got it in him. Come on. Lock it out.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on. He almost, oh, come on.
Let's
That's a
go.
great lift. It almost looked like he almost rushed the down command, but he didn't. He kept control. Amazing control of that deadlift.
That's honestly one of the
Congratulations.
saddest things is when they lock it out perfectly and they
they
just
go,
like just a little bit too far.
Behind all of them, Anthony coming up next with 100.
Going 8 for 9. What a great performance you have put on today.
Is loaded for Anthony.
Come on, Anthony. His last one looked a little difficult, but I think that he's got it. I think he's going to pull this.
He's gonna muster all the strength he has.
He's got the crowd on his side. He's got us on his side. Come on, Anthony. Lock it. I think that's got to be good.
That's one strong cup of coffee right there.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That was a genuine. I got that one. I got that one.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm
well,
really proud of that.
There's nothing I could say after that that'd be any better than that. So we're just going to leave it there. Congratulations, Anthony. What a great meet that you've had. Come on, Jaden. I know he wants this. He knows he wants this.
You got this. He's cleaned it up after the second one, and he's
I
gonna
think
make his
he has.
third look beautiful.
making sure he's got that grip on the bar.
Really digging his hands in.
Not going to let it slip.
Come on,
Pull. No!
That's okay.
He lost his balance just a little bit.
He was so close.
We've got Jackson, Trevor, and Kevin to be our last three.
Next. Let's see. I think he just lost his balance a little bit.
It was right there.
His left arm just gave just a little leeway, and it messed with him.
See, it kind of looked like his knee just kind of like buckled a little bit.
Possibly. Come on, Jackson. He wants the crowd with him. He's excited. He's hyped up. This is a 440-pound deadlift for him.
He has a group of like 6 buddies over here right by the table cheering him on.
Come on, Jackson.
Come on.
And locked. And the crowd is going nuts.
Come on, Jackson.
And
yeah,
it's a
buddy.
good lift. He is so excited. What a phenomenal performance. Him and his coach, Bryce, man, they have put in the work.
And it shows.
Keep in mind, he's only 73 kilograms in weight.
That is
So
impressive.
that was, if not triple, somewhere around triple his body weight. Come on, Trevor. Let that headband give you extra powers. I know it does.
Isn't that from like the Barbie movie? Or the headband?
He kind of looks like the Karate Kid.
Oh,
Also,
I like that better.
this is a 500-pound deadlift. Come
up.
on. Lock it.
Yeah.
Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw a 507-pound deadlift. This is the first 500-pound lift we have seen today.
He didn't even wait to see if the lights go off. He was
He knew he had it. He knew he had it. Trevor going 8 for 9
love
today.
that.
How phenomenal. Shout out to that back spotter. She has been on her game all day long, ready for every single athlete. Shout out to our spotters and loaders who donate their time to be here. They are on it, they are fast, and they are efficient. This is our final attempt for the day. Also a 507-pound deadlift. Let's see if Kevin's got it in him. The crowd is going crazy. Everyone's on his side.
Come on,
Everyone wants to
Kevin.
see him do this. Keep in mind, he is 60 kilos. Technically
Come on.
58. He weighed in 2 kilos light.
Wow.
So he weighed in probably sub 130.
Come on.
Come on, lock it. Lock it. He might
I
get
don't know.
called for that downwards
I don't
motion.
know. I think that was settling.
Oh! It almost looked like it was settling, but let's
I
watch it
know.
again, see if that was some downward motion.
I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt.
And say it was
Yeah,
settling.
I
Yeah.
wanted for him so bad.
See, but there,
Just
yeah.
a tiny bit.
Like we said, ladies and gentlemen, every inch counts. So,
All right. That ends our morning session. So we have a longer break. You guys have a couple hours. I think the afternoon session starts around 2 today. So you have a couple hours to get a snack, grab some lunch, check out barbellproductions.com, order some photo and video packages of your favorite lifters. Shout out to Shepherd Strength for hosting the meet. Joey, our meet director, one of our meet directors today, has been great hosting us here. And we're very thankful for all the hard work that he puts in. Our spotters, our loaders, our lifters, everyone.
the fans, the sponsors, everybody. It's been a great day so far, and we are excited to see what happens this afternoon. So, we will see you all later.
All right. Welcome, 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 everyone. We're going to get started in just a minute here with our second session of the Kentucky State Championship USAPL.
Bars loaded for our first athlete, Earl, opening at 253 pounds. This is flight C.
Let's go, Earl. 253 pounds on the bar.
We got some new refs in today. Give the ones from the morning session a little bit of break.
It's been a long weekend for powerlifting.
That's a good opening.
Yes,
for Earl.
a couple of our refs from the morning session actually lifted yesterday, so I'm glad that we can allow them a little bit of break today.
Getting set for our second athlete, Bailey, opening at 341 pounds.
Just a heads up to anyone watching at home that might be looking at lifting cast to see when your lifter is going to go on. Which, if you're not, that is a good way to follow on and be like, hey, when is Joe Smith going to get on? You can go there, find Kentucky State Championship, and follow along on lifting cast. We were scheduled to have 3 flights, but we condensed down to 2 because a couple people just didn't feel like lifting today. That's okay. We'll miss them, but allows our lifters a little bit of shorter meet today.
And we've got a good lift for Bailey on his first attempt. Moving on to Kevin, who is opening at 341 pounds.
How do you pronounce that middle name? KDV?
It might be an abbreviation.
Does he have 3 middle names?
You know what? I don't want to try and say it because I'm going to butcher it. Getting settled under that bar. Kevin is a teen as well.
He's a teenager?
Yes.
Wow.
Men's raw teen 3, which means he's either 18 or 19 years old. 3 white lights. Good lift for Kevin.
Just a young spring chicken lifting some weights here.
Cody on deck. Nick in the hole. Ian 4 out.
Our crowd is just as packed as it was this morning, filling this room up to give some support to their favorite lifter on the platform.
Absolutely. Not a single chair empty.
So if that helps a little bit there.
We've got Andrew Green here, opening with 363 pounds, hitting phenomenal depth, easy as ever. You see that BM on the front of his shirt. That is B March Strength Systems. That's his coach.
Cody's up next. 165 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Next up, we've got Cody. 263 is what he's opening with.
This is my second
Men's raw junior athlete.
Someone's name, I apologize. Please correct me. I butcher names for a living up here.
So do we. Oh, he might have jumped that squat command.
No live 2 to 1. Check it out.
Yeah.
Just a little bit too fast
A
there.
little bit too fast. For anyone who's just joining us, 2 red lights does mean it's an incomplete lift. You need 2 white lights for it to be a good lift. You do not need all 3 white lights. Just 2 will do it. Loading the bar for Nick, who is opening at 402 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Nick. 182.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Nick.
Looking very determined, looking very ready for today.
Oh yeah, his eyes are set to lift.
I can see it in his eyes. He's got that look of, this is going to be a good day and I'm going to lift some heavyweight.
I can't wait to see it. He squats deep.
Wow. That was a picture-perfect squat if I've ever seen one.
I don't think we'll have any problem seeing him perform today with squats.
Absolutely not. I have a feeling Nick's going to put on a show here. We're getting the bar set for Ian next. He will be opening at 185 kilos, which equates to 407 pounds. See, the fun thing about the afternoon session is you get into some of our heavier lifting lifters, I mean. You get to see a lot more weight on the bar.
Oh, yeah.
Loaded for Ian. Let's go, Ian.
It's always fun to see the lighter weight class lift, but I don't know. When you see those big weights on the bar and those plates add up,
It gets intense. Good depth.
And judges say
Perfect. 3 white lights. Good job, Ian. Easy opener for him.
The frame up next, 195 kilos on the bar. JP on deck, Gary in the hole.
We're getting the bar loaded for Efren right now. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. Opening at 429 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
I got so distracted by the little girl you can see in the upper right corner. She's like just dancing around.
Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah.
Getting settled under that bar, finding his comfortable position before he lifts the bar off the rack. It's a lot of weight. You got to make sure it's comfortable on your back. Slow and controlled. Makes it look
That was
effortless.
smooth. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Go to the plan for the 5W athlete.
I haven't seen anything that I'm questioning at all, except for maybe that rack command, but a command is command. We can fix that easily.
Absolutely. All that takes is just another second at the top to just wait.
Gary on deck, Joshua in the hole, Luke 4 out. Bar is loaded for JP.
Bars loaded for JP. 462-pound opener here. Rocking the braids today.
Yeah, that looks beautifully done.
His shirt looks very comfortable.
Oh, he has.
He's an equipped lifter.
Yeah, okay. I was like, he has some knee wraps on.
Yep. So JP's an equipped lifter here. He's wearing a squat suit and knee wraps. It is just a different set of equipment compared to raw lifters who use knee sleeves and a regular lever belt typically, or some people use prong belts, I believe they're called.
Yeah, the ones with the buckle.
However, they are different divisions, so a raw lifter and an equipped lifter will not be scored in the same.
Yeah,
Category.
it'd be a little unfair if we did that, but we like to keep it even Steven over here.
Absolutely.
We do recognize that equipment equipment does assist in lifting,
Yes.
but so we keep them in separate divisions to understand that.
Oh, Gary's got a wide stance.
Oh, I think he was a little high on that one.
He might have been.
Oh, get
Little
there.
bit. Oh, good
no,
lift.
they called it. Okay.
Good job, Gary. That was 485 pounds.
Wow.
We have Joshua coming up next, 512 pounds. I think this is the first 500 plus squat we're going to be seeing this afternoon, and it's not going to be the last. We're not even done with the first openers yet.
He's sparking up the 500s.
Just sneaking his way up there. Men's raw open athlete, 82.5 kilo weight class. Bars loaded for Joshua.
Let's go, Joshua.
I appreciate the solid color in the front of his singlet versus like normally you see it on the side.
Maybe it's a red singlet with a black side.
I like that's what it looks like.
I like that his shoes and his belt match.
Yeah, that's a nice touch. We thought the women were fashionable this morning, but these guys are pulling some style
You know
too.
what? I have a feeling the big guys are going to pull some style out. I'm taking a look at who's coming up next, and I think he's got some style to him for sure.
I can't wait for them to see his face because he's like mean mugging that weight.
I
He
know,
looks
but
like he's
you would
about to
never
take it
know
out.
it from the headband. But we've already established, if you didn't hear in the morning session, headbands make you stronger.
They definitely do.
It's like a superpower.
It's been confirmed here. It makes them so strong that we had to pull out another spotter
That's facts.
for this weight.
So fun fact about that, typically when athletes get over 500 pounds, that's when they'll add that extra spotter on both sides. So you have 2 people spotting both sides and 1 spotting from behind, just because it is so much weight, and if he were to happen to drop it, having 5 people there is definitely in his best interest. But he hits great depth, and he hits it with great speed. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Luke at 518 pounds. Brett is coming up next, opening with 573 pounds.
Wow.
We're getting within 30 pounds of the 600 ranges right now. And
I bet Brett's going to be like squatting over 600.
oh, no doubt. If he's opening within
30 pounds of it.
27 pounds
Yeah.
of 600, he's got to hit somewhere close to it. I saw some good 600-pound squats yesterday. We got some people cheering on our athletes in the live stream as well.
573 pounds on the bar for Brett each.
I love his singlet. Get better today. That's awesome. I've never seen that before.
I haven't either.
Look at that depth.
That moved seriously well.
Like butter.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Brett.
I believe that takes us, that's our last opener for
It is.
Flight C. We're going to take it up to the top for Flight C's second attempts. We'll get through all Flight C's attempts for squat, and then we'll go straight into Flight D for their first attempts. And then we'll repeat and rinse and repeat there.
And just to remind anybody, if you just tuned in, they combined 3 flights into 2 flights. So if things seem a little bit shorter, that's just because everyone's split into 2 flights instead of 3. Earl here, second attempt, 275 pounds. He's in the Masters division. Had a really solid opener. This one should move no problem. And it does.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more in the tank, you can tell.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
3 white lights. Good job, Earl. Let's watch this replay. Great speed, great precision. Man, these squat forms have been phenomenal so far.
Yeah, I have 0 complaints.
Everyone seemed to be very smooth so far.
Let's go, Kevin.
We've got Kevin coming up next. Second attempt at 352 pounds.
As soon as we find Kevin, he'll come out. There he is. There he is.
Here comes Kevin.
He was just in the zone of the music.
Happens sometimes. You get so in the zone, you get so focused that
Yeah.
this is why a handler comes in handy.
Let's go, Kevin.
They sit there and they're like, hey, it's your job. It's time to go, man.
Time to go.
Time to get up there.
Time to get on that platform. He still has 30 seconds left. Wasn't even close to it. Super
Beautifully
smooth.
done.
And the judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Good job, Kevin. Next up, we've got Cody trying to retake his first attempt at 363 pounds.
Which I'm honestly, I know it's safe to retake it because you miss a lift, but he missed it just because he missed the rack
yeah.
command.
He moved it with ease for sure.
Yeah. So, and sometimes if you just miss it when you miss the rack command, you'll commonly see lifters go up in weight.
Absolutely.
But he's just playing it safe, which I don't blame at all.
The only thing is you can't go down. You either have to take the same weight or go up in weight. Yep. More often than not, we just see people take the same weight. But that's a good lift for Cody.
You can also opt out to not take your lift.
True. If you wanted to save some extra energy for your bench or your deadlift, you decide not to take one of your attempts, you can just let your attempt time out.
Especially if your second one moves like way too slow.
Yeah. If you know you don't have another 2.5 kilos in you.
Yeah.
Bailey here taking 369 pounds. Hits good depth. Good. That was
Slow down just a little bit, but that's to be expected with second attempt.
3 white lights. Moved pretty smooth though.
Yeah, still did. Just slightly slower.
Yeah, he's still got more in him. Here comes Andrew Green, otherwise known as Green by his close friends, attempting 385 pounds for his second attempt. See his coach Bryce there, possibly giving him some advice.
Ooh, a little hop before he went under.
He has the most elaborate setup, and I love it. We're seeing the headband again, as we know, gives you extra powers, and he has the whole matching set. He's got the sleeves, he's got the headband, he's got the socks, and he's got a smooth second attempt. Good job, Andrew.
Here today of the headband.
It's the return of the headband. We should start counting how many we see.
That's 3.
That's 3 of the day.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I see one more coming out.
4. Look at that replay. Such a solid second attempt. Curious to see what he's going to jump to. I think he sits at around a 400-pound PR right now for squat. Nick coming up next, 424 pounds. Men's Raw junior athlete. Getting in his zone, staying focused. Finding that position under the bar. Wow. What incredible depth he has. 3 white lights for Nick. Did I say that right? 3 white lights for Nick.
You got it.
It's like not even close. He's just got no problem with the depth.
You want to make them never question your depth. If you practice going that deep in the gym, then you'll always succeed on the platform.
Absolutely. Practice the way you play. Ian coming up next, 435 pounds for his second attempt. Stabilizing. Solid. Couldn't see his depth on that one, but difficulty-wise looked good. Judges say it's perfect.
Look at that on the instant replay.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, no question about that.
Perfect.
You'll commonly see lifters as they go down, they'll slowly go down, then they'll just pop into that hole and then pop right out, using a little bit of momentum in order to get right back up.
We got Efren coming back up, 462 pounds for his second attempt. SW coaches. Shout out to, or is that a 5? Well, shout out to his coach.
I think that might be a 5.
It says 5W, I think.
Oh, 5W. 5W coaching.
5W coaching. Shout out to them. Good. Solid second attempt for Efren.
I think you guys are going to have to add another W to that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It took you a minute to get that one.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. I got a couple up my sleeve.
You're just lucky I'm a sucker for like corny jokes.
I will take them when I can get them.
JP coming up next. 496 pounds. Just almost touching that 500 mark.
Yes.
This is our equipped lifter.
Nice slow extent. Get that hole.
Oh, yeah.
touches it, and then gets right out.
Looked pretty okay to me.
Beautifully done.
3 white lights.
Good job, JP.
You see the judges on both sides of the athletes kind of ducking down. They're just trying to see where that hip crease is and where that depth is for the athlete so that they can make the most accurate call as possible.
Oh, do we have the same side ref as this morning?
I'm not sure. I think we do. On the left side of the platform, he kills it. He gets on the floor. He gets all the angles so he can make sure he is
Oh, yep,
seeing,
there he goes.
seeing as accurately as possible.
Shout out to him. He
Push.
goes to the extent of it.
Depth? Oh, perfect. I was going to say maybe a tad bit high, but looked good to them. So let's see it again. Oh, no, that's good.
Yeah, that was beautifully done.
Good job, Gary. We got Joshua coming up next, 540 pounds for his second attempt. Men's raw open. Good death push.
Oh, just a little bit too much. I think he'll come back. He'll get that.
I think he can get it. We got Luke coming up next with a 551-pound second attempt. I will say big shout out to our spotters and loaders right now because these are not light weights, and you know, you got to make sure that you can catch the athlete, make sure everything's done as safely as possible. So shout out to them for being so great. Luke coming up, getting himself settled under that bar. He looks determined. He looks like he's got it.
Kevin Lamb loving the Jesus hair.
You know, it's a look. We said he was stylish.
I think his hair might be better than mine. I'm not going to lie.
You know what? His curls kind of look better than mine, too. I should go ask him for his routine.
Ooh, you should.
Oh, look at that push. Good.
Beautifully
He knew
done,
he
second.
had it. Look at him. He's excited. He's thrilled. He is just ready for today.
I'm excited to see what he'll pull out for his third.
I'm excited. I don't know what he's going to jump to, but all I know is that it's going to be entertaining. He hit good depth, too.
Yep.
He's definitely got a little more in him.
Yeah.
It's just up to him on how much.
It didn't look like he struggled too much going up there.
No, he's definitely got more in the tank.
Brett coming up next. 595 pounds.
See, I knew he was going to play around that 600-pound mark. He's only 5 pounds away from it, so let's see how this second attempt goes. Come on, Brett.
Normally I'd say if you're close to the 600, you might as well go. But if it's a second attempt, I'll let slide.
Right. We're only on seconds, and only he knows what he's capable of.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's
Look
definitely
at
got over
that.
600 in there.
3 white lights.
That was like maybe an RP8. He definitely has more in the tank, and I'll tell you one thing's for sure. He's definitely got at least 600 in him. Look at this incredible 595 pound squat. It's so high, I'm not even in the right hundreds. All right, Earl coming back. We're on third attempts now. Going for 308 pounds for his third attempt. Come on, Earl. I think he's got it in him.
Nice high bar on there.
Oh, and
Oh,
such
that
a solid
moved
attempt.
so well.
And the judges say it's good. Good
He
job,
even
Earl.
took a 15-kilo jump.
Up next. Gateway on deck. Entering the hole. 34 out.
Next up, Kevin taking 374 pounds for his third attempt. Kevin's in the teen division, either 18 or 19 years old. Looking determined, looking like he's comfortable. Good job. That was such a solid squat.
Okay,
He had more in the tank, but
we're second into our third attempts, and they are looking like openers.
I know. These are some really, really solid squats. I have never seen a more solid group of squatters.
Yeah. If they're
They're
squatting like this, I
they're
can't
so
wait to see what they
clean
got.
form-wise too. Like
Yeah.
their bar path, their hips, like everything seems so aligned.
They're not leaving anything out to question at all.
Absolutely not. We've only had like two failed lifts, maybe.
Yeah, and one was due to
Just a
Rack command?
slightly jumped call.
yeah.
Come on, Bailey. Come on, push, push, push.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that.
Way to go.
391 pounds.
Right, that's a good lift.
Let's watch that again. What a fantastic grind.
408 pounds on the bar. Cody on deck, Nick in the hole.
Way to push through that one. Good job, Bailey.
It's like a perfect third.
Bar is loaded.
Perfect third selection.
Yep. We've got Andrew Green coming on the platform, 407 pounds. This would be a 10-pound PR for him. Maybe even more. I think it's a 10-pound PR based on his gym PR. Little setup there. Come on, Andrew. Settling in his position. Bracing. Good depth. Come on, Andrew.
Yes.
Let's go. That should be good. And it is. Good job, Andrew.
There you go, buddy.
That's a good one. Proud of you, buddy. Coming up next, we've got Cody with a 413-pound squat. But let's see Andrew do it one more time.
Let's go, Cody.
I said we got to relive it.
What a good grind. He didn't even stick that much.
I know.
He probably
It
still had
moves
another
so
5 pounds in him, at least. Cody, 413 pounds.
I'm expecting big things from Andrew.
Me too. And such a solid third attempt. You'd think that they're going for 5 or 6 attempts and they're trying to save some energy, you know?
I know. He took Cody was one of the ones that he missed it due to the rack command on his first one. He took it as a second.
Yes.
But then he jumped like 27 pounds or 22 kilos.
Yeah, I mean, he had a plan for today and maybe he just didn't want to stray from that. And it was very obvious he had more in him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at some of these bench openers, though, and I'm excited to see what these guys are going to do.
Making sure we get that weight nice and... Oh, he's blocking that view. Nice and tight on there.
Making sure those collars are on there nice and good.
Bar is loaded.
Nick back up for his third attempt at 440 pounds. Yet again, looking determined, looking focused. He's in his zone. He's ready for today.
Let's go, Nick. Ian's on deck. Efren in the hole. Very 4 out.
Bracing. Come on. Good. Depth was phenomenal. That should be good. And it is.
White lights.
Good job, Nick.
Always my worst fear is saying that was plated. You see red
Next up,
platform, and I go,
Ian,
my bad.
207.5 kilos. That is 457 pounds. Nick just flying through his third attempt. I think the hair might give him some extra powers.
With the headband?
A little extra style, you know? It's like the hair, the glasses, the headband.
It's the whole combo.
It's the whole look. The
He
black
even
with the
has-
red highlights.
I was like, he even has the singlet matching the knee sleeves.
Come on,
Powering
push
through.
Ian.
Yes.
That was a really solid third attempt. And it's good. Good job, Ian. 457 pounds. He seemed pretty pleased with that.
I would be too. If you watch him come up too, you can see him pop his chest up a little bit. I think that helped him push through that sticking point because he started going forward and then like
Yeah.
that little pop of the chest up.
Sometimes when the hips shoot up before the upper body does, it can throw off your balance and actually throw you forward a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's important to make sure that your hips and your upper body are both going up at the same time. Jamming out to some music here today. Efren going for 479 pounds for his third attempt. Come on.
Going to finisher.
Good push. That looks solid. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Let's see it again.
I love this music so much that it's so hard not to sing to.
I know.
But
Nobody
we're
wants
not-
to hear us sing, though.
I know. They're not here for that.
As much as I'd love to say I sound like Beyonce, I know I don't, and everyone else knows I don't.
I sound like...
I sound tone deaf. That's what it is.
I was going to say I sound like... I sound like Miley Cyrus, but if she had a sore throat and has been sick for 5 days.
Oh, gosh. Oh, come on, Gary.
Up. Yes.
Oh, my. I hope he hit depth on that. And he did.
Head rev caught him a little bit, but that's okay. We only need 2 to 1.
2 to 1 still means it's good. Good job, Gary. Walking away with all 3 squats. JP coming in with 240 kilos. That is 529 pounds.
Joshua on deck, Luke in the hole, Brett 4 out. Last 4 squats of the first flight, session 2.
JP coming out, our quick lifter, taking 529 pounds.
And something you will notice that we didn't mention is his tempo and his technique is a little different than the raw lifters that you've been seeing today. And that's on purpose for sure. Quick lifters, they just lift differently, you know? It is such a technical, what a great lift by JP.
That was beautifully done.
Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, that means it's good. Equipped lifting is just such a technical thing. And while, yes, there is some elastic advantage to being an equipped lifter, every single part of your body has to be in the right place at the right time to do it. And definitely not the easy way out.
It's pretty much taking the lift, but like in reverse.
Yeah.
Is what I like to think about it. So instead of the grind being pushing up for a squat, it's bringing your body down,
Right.
controlled.
And I feel like JP did a good job of showing us
Yes.
what good technique looks like for a clip lifting. He was real solid.
Let's go, Josh.
Beautifully done, no question about on his bar path. I'm excited to see how he handles a bench shirt and
Oh, yeah.
squat suit.
Josh taking the same 245, which is 540 pounds for his third attempt, hoping to put that on the board. Good depth. Push, push. Locking it.
Judges say.
Let's see what the judges say. Looked good to me.
3
Judges
white
agree.
lights. Way to come back for that.
We got 2 more.
Who's up next?
2 more squats in this flight.
562 pounds on the bar with Brett
If I'm not
on
mistaken,
deck.
right,
Then we will roll right into
for
the next
Joshua,
one.
who just completed his lift, he completely could not get up that weight for a second attempt.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot. I will say Luke here took a 5-kilo jump. This is going to be a grinder for him, but I really think he's got it in him. His last one moved slow, but very consistent, and I think if he pushes and keeps with it, he's got it.
Definitely.
I want to know what his shirt says. Something to succeed. Come on, Luke. Big brace.
Come on,
Good
up,
depth.
up,
Push.
up. Yes.
Oh, he knows he has it. He's proud of himself.
go.
He's happy with that one.
That's a good lift.
He is super, super excited. He's super excited about that lift, as he should be.
617 pounds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we've just watched Luke absolutely destroy that lift, we've got Brett coming up doing what we've been waiting for, his 600 plus lift at 617 pounds. Let's see how this moves. I'm excited. I think he can do it.
He saw our 600 and he was like, bet.
He said bet and add some. Come on.
Up,
Push.
up.
Oh, come on.
Dude.
With a beaming smile at the top because he knows he got it. What a phenomenal squat to end our first flight. That was amazing. Let's see it again.
Rolling into the next flight, starting with Jason Harrison.
I mean, that's perfect technique right there.
Beautifully done. I think he had a little bit more in the tank, too.
You know what? If he hadn't done a 20-pound jump, I'd say add more weight to bar. But he already did a 20-pound jump from his second to third.
Bar is loaded for
I know, but
Jason
when it moves
Harrison.
like that, man.
I know.
When it moves.
All right, starting our second flight, we have Jason with Dachshund training, opening at 418 pounds.
Wow, where are you starting at 418?
Yeah,
It's
this is
only going
the
up from here.
starting first attempt is 418 pounds. That's like 2 of my lifts put together.
Let's go, Jason.
As an opener. These guys are amazing.
Oh, look at that smile he had.
I can already tell he's gonna have fun today. Good.
See if I can catch that smile again. Hold on.
3 white lights. That's a good
I
one
love
for
it.
Jason.
That was a good lift for Jason.
Timothy's up next.
Timothy
429
coming up
pounds
next,
off the
opening with
bar.
429 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Timothy. Let's go, Timothy.
Come on, Timothy. We're rooting to see what you got today. Big step in to get that back settled there.
Finding
Shoulders
his position.
pinned together. He's an 8-man.
Looks pretty good to me. This is one of our masters lifters. A good 429 pounds. Good job, Timothy. Dominic coming up next. 435 pounds.
435
for
pounds
Dominic.
on the bar. Bar is loaded. Eric Harris. the
Another
wisdom to head
Dachshund
table.
lifter.
It's popular.
They must be producing some powerful powerlifters
I
here.
know a lot of big dudes that are with Dachshund. Definitely know what they're doing over there. Got men's bra open. Between the two flights, I think the 100-kilo weight class is what got split in between the two weight classes. So we have some 100 lifters in the first flight and some 100 lifters in the second. Good depth, good speed.
Fast and beautifully done.
That was a beautiful opener from Dominic. Coming up next, Brandon.
Brandon is up next.
Brandon is
449 on the
opening at
bar.
440 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Brandon.
Getting settled under that bar. Another master's lifter. Good depth. Almost looked like he pitched left a little bit. Well, to my left. But, I mean, he kept perfectly balanced. 3 white lights. curious to see what he's going to do today.
Up next is
We had DJ coming up next. 479-pound opener.
Colton on deck, Phillip in the hole, Deshaun 4 out.
Just wiping that chalk off the bar for DJ. Sometimes the chalk can build up in the knurling of the bar. Wiping it off in between the lifters, make sure that they can grip the bar as effectively as possible. Just finishing up, wrapping some wrists on the side. Wrists are wrapped and DJ's ready to go. He's got plenty of time though. He's still got another 36 seconds.
So we were talking about like the 100-kilo weight class being split between the two. It looks like we're gonna have like a good battle out. We have about 700-kilo weight class for the Raw Open.
Wow.
Which normally like
It's gonna be a battle of the hundreds.
Yeah, normally in a meet like this, we don't see that many like people in the same weight class.
Yeah. I'd say normally there's maybe like 3 or 4, but having 7, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how they do.
Absolutely. 3 white lights for DJ. Especially because they're in different flights.
Yeah,
Colton
that's
is
gonna throw a
coming
whole
up next.
strategy in.
Absolutely. Because we've got medals to give out, so.
Bar is loaded for Colton.
Colton, 479-pound opener here.
In the hole, Trey 4 out.
Hopefully coming out in a second. Possibly just getting ready behind that curtain. Here he comes. He's still got 35 seconds, no need to rush. In case anyone was curious, when the timer runs out on the platform, as long as you have started the lift by time the timer runs out, you are fine. You do not need to be off the platform by time the timer runs out. So he's got 15 seconds and got his command, so he's all good. Good depth, good speed. Looked pretty okay to me. Good job, Colton. 3 white lights.
I like the tiny snap at the end of his lift once he come out. Sometimes you'll see it very dramatic, and his was just like a little.
His belt flick, you mean?
Yeah, his little belt flick. It was just like a little bit. It's not as dramatic.
I love
but
the
just
sound
like
effect you went with that. Some people got some stylish belt flicks. You gotta add a little pizzazz in there. We were talking about style, talking about fashion. You gotta add a little pizzazz in there too.
The platform personality
Is everything.
it can make it very entertaining.
Absolutely. Phillip coming in with a 496-pound opener. Kind of just seeing what that bar feels like on his back.
Make sure he's center on there as well.
As long as you don't walk out and start with the bar, you can reposition like that. Not a problem at all. Good depth, good speed.
Beautifully done.
And it's a good lift for Phillip. Good job. Deshaun coming up next, opening at 501 pounds. Getting settled under that bar. Easy. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good opener for Deshaun. Looked pretty easy for him. I'm excited to see what he's got packed away. Because if 500 is his opener, I'm curious to see where he's going to go.
I would say that's like middle of the flight too. I wonder if we'll have a 600-pound opener. 225 or 255 kilos is definitely past.
How many more we got? Well, we've got Trey here, opening at 529. I saw him getting in the zone earlier. He definitely seems focused. He seems like he's ready for today. Getting settled, bracing. Oh, good depth, good speed.
Unquestionable depth there.
Absolutely great. Good opener. Solid example of what an opener should look like.
I like how the back squatter is helping them raise the bar.
We have a 650-pound opener coming up.
Holy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a show today. I have a feeling things are going to get crazy. Tyler coming in with a 529-pound opener. I love his hair.
Yeah, he has those curly cues
It's the
up there.
curls. Why do all these guys know how to style their curls better than I do?
You know, I kind of question that.
Such a smooth squat.
Just how they maintain curls in general.
Absolutely. Good job, Tyler. Indisputable depth there. Solid, solid opener. Yeah, that'll be our last. We got 3 more people for you. Dominic coming up next, opening at 534 pounds.
Oh, I did wrong math. 255 is not over 600.
320 is.
Yeah, 320 definitely is.
That might be plus 650 plus.
640,
640 something.
684.
I'm glad you can do that
I
mental
think-
math because I can't.
Might
Look at his undershirt and socks and shoes all
Wow.
matching.
talk about style.
Oh, yeah.
These men are
Looks
not messing
solid.
around.
Look at his rack height. 3 white lights. He is one tall guy.
I think I could walk underneath that bar.
I probably could. We're going to have to get some more spotters on the platform. Oh, we've got 3 on both sides if we need to. Because
When did they bring out 3?
I don't know. Maybe when we broke 600? I know when we break 500, it's when you get 2 out on both sides.
Yeah.
And I think they might just be standing there waiting for our 320 coming up. Our 320 opener.
We'll keep an eye out.
We'll keep you informed here. Corbin coming in, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Let's go, Corbin.
Still his opener. We're still on openers.
255
Second
kilos
to
on the
last
bar.
one,
Corbin
and then
on.
we will move on to second attempts.
His
Walking
rack height
out.
is like 17.
Oh my. I have a friend whose rack height's like 17. He's like 6'4".
Oh my gosh.
Good solid squat.
That's a long distance to be squatting 562 pounds.
As he once told me, it's a long way down and it's a long way up.
Oh, man. Probably see the world in that time.
Right. Shout out Jacob, tallest guy I know. Well, we were talking about this before. We were talking about
Oh my
all the different merch that we were in love with, all the different things companies were coming out with, and our next athlete has exactly what we were talking about. I've never ever seen somebody wear this in competition. I know my buddy at home is going to be so excited because he loves A7. 320 kilos, 700.
Oh, I did wrong math.
705 pounds, and
Yes,
he's got the
yes.
all-white fit from A7 on. He looks
Wow.
phenomenal, and he's starting
Fresh off the block.
705 pounds.
Let's go,
One more
Ken.
time, just in case you missed it.
320 kilos on the bar.
What a ray of light waiting to take this weight.
Oh, he's got the wrist wraps, the shirt. He's got the whole fit from A7 right now.
A7's really changing the game for the fact that
Look
like
at
normally you see
that.
like dark singlets.
He just moved that like it was
3
nothing.
white lights.
Kenneth,
Oh my gosh.
dude, I'm so excited to see what you're gonna do today. I'm thrilled.
He's definitely not messing around.
No, he absolutely is not.
We have Jason coming up next, getting our second attempt squat started. He's jamming out to his music, getting into the zone. I'm loving this hype.
He is just in the zone. He's ready. He's having fun. Got to make sure it's still your turn. But Jason's just so excited to get on the platform. This is the energy we need here today. Absolutely killing it.
I love how he was ready to go, and he's like, oh, not yet, not yet. All right, let's fire this up.
3 white lights. That's a good look for Jason. Timothy
Good
Boylan's
lift for
up next.
Jason.
205 kilos on the bar. Dominic on deck. Brandon in the hole. DJ 4 out.
I have a feeling Jason's going to be a fun one to watch today.
He for sure is. He has the personality. We have completely two different lifters here. We had Jason hopping around, ready to go. Timothy more
In the zone.
collected, solemn of like, okay, this is my job. I got this.
And you know, it's whatever works for you. I know some people that get angry on meet day. I know some people that skip on meet day. Whatever works best for you to get you in the zone, do what you got to do.
As long as you don't curse on the platform.
That's true. The refs will reprimand you for
you can
that.
mouth it though. You can mouth it if you want.
Good job, Timothy. 451-pound second attempt. And it should be good, and it is.
Beautifully done.
Up next, we're getting the platform ready for Dominic. Then we'll have Brandon, DJ, Colton, your 4 out.
Coming up next,
Fires loaded for Dominic.
Dominic coming in at 462 pounds.
Getting some chalk on that hands.
He's still, is that Jason in the background still dancing?
Oh, I didn't notice.
He's still dancing in the back. He's having the time of his life today.
I'm here for, keep that energy up.
You know, I feel like sometimes it'll bring up the other athlete spirits too.
It definitely brings
Like
me up.
seeing people have fun with it. Mm-hmm. It's definitely can help with some nerves. Dominic coming in, 462 pounds. Attempt number 2. Come on.
Unquestionable.
Amazing depth. Straight face the whole time. Seems excited about that one, as he should be.
Get that one more time, just in case people missed how great that lift went.
Such a solid lift. I stand by what we said during the first flight. These squats are just amazing.
I know.
Like, these men are incredible.
It must be something in this Kentucky water.
I don't know, but I'm going to start drinking it. If it means I can go on the platform and do something like that,
Can you guys share your secret recipe? Thank you.
please DM us on Instagram.
Let's go, Brandon. 485 pounds.
485-pound second attempt for Brandon. Good depth.
Moving very
Good
well.
speed. Seemed pretty easy for him. He looks like he's got a lot more in the tank.
3 white lights.
So that was like a 10% increase from his first squat. So about a 22-pound jump, or a 44-pound jump, because he took 20 kilos between those. So I'm excited to see what jump he takes for his third. If he'll be a little more reserved, or if he'll bomb it out, or push it out again. All right. We have DJ coming up next, handling by Steve. Steve was in the morning handling a lifter named Katie. She performed phenomenally, so I'm assuming DJ will obviously do the same. I believe in him, and he's going to be fantastic.
I think he will be. Getting settled under that bar. Finding his position.
He's got one more time back.
That's my cousin.
He'll come back and get that.
It's a lot of weight, that's for sure. What happened here?
He has 2 yellows, which is kind of the catch-all. We'll watch again.
It might have. Step looked okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, failed lift.
Just failed. We were too distracted.
We got distracted for a minute.
Let's go, Golden.
So sorry, DJ.
507
Colton coming up
on the
next,
bar.
507 pounds.
Sitting there ready to go. Determination in his eyes.
Getting set under that bar.
Nice, easy step out.
This is his first over 500 squat.
Up.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
He looks like he's got a little bit more left. Yeah, it was a little slower than the first, but 3 white lights, it's still looking good.
But that's setting up for a beautiful third that will push it just to the edge.
It depends how much he goes up based on what he's comfortable with, but I'm excited to see what he's got put in for the third. It's a pretty quick descender, too, down to the bottom.
Yep. He really gets it down, pops it in, and gets out of there.
We got Philip coming up next. Philip with a 518-pound squat. See our back and side spotters extremely focused. Doing an absolutely amazing job. And Philip doing an absolutely amazing squat.
Perfect second attempt.
3 white lights. That's a good one for Philip.
Just a little bit of a grind, but nothing too hard that they can't handle.
156 pounds on the bar.
Third attempts is typically, keyword typically, where people will pull out the weight that is probably going to be the biggest grinder for them. However, in our morning session, we saw at least half the athletes just fly through their third attempts.
I was really surprised on that.
556
But
pounds on the bar.
this afternoon session is following suit of just selecting attempts that are perfect for them with such technique that I have nothing really to critique about.
Right. And see, you're going to get that, like Deshaun here, such a great squat. You're going to get that when you get to these bigger guys at these bigger weights. I mean, they didn't get there accidentally. They got there on purpose, and most likely through extensive training and hard work. So I'm sure a lot of these guys have spent years perfecting
No, imagine
their form.
Imagine if they got there accidentally though.
You know what?
They just like tripped into a gym and like picked up a weight on their back and was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It was like 600 pounds.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
If that ever happens, please call me. I'd be interested.
I just want to know your journey at that point.
I know, me too, and I want to know what water you're drinking. Because like I said, I want some. Trey coming in, 562-pound squat. Trey getting settled. Good depth, good speed. Shaking
Beautiful
his head because he
speed.
knew he had it.
I think he's a little surprised on how well that moved with like the nod of his head. He's like, okay, this is going to be a good day.
Head ref. Oh,
go ahead if you want to explain it.
Head ref just giving him a little tip. Sometimes there's just little things here and there that maybe the lifter could improve ever so slightly. Not something that would cause for a disqualification of the lift, but something that just maybe a little nitpicky could have possibly messed with his wrist wraps or something like that. But no reason to not give him that lift.
Yeah. I believe it was that he like was adjusting his wrist wraps on the platform. Which is like, it's a minute thing that they just like let them know, hey, gotta do that adjustment off the platform, then you can step on.
And a really solid second attempt from Tyler. That was 562 pounds.
Let's go, Tyler.
You can latch your belt on the platform. However, things like wrist wraps, adjusting your shirt, adjusting your singlet are things that they much prefer you to do off the platform and kind of out of frame.
Yep.
That's why you'll see most of our athletes already come on the platform with their belts on, their wrist wraps on, and any other things that they need for their lift. We've got some major fans for Dominic in the crowd here. 567-pound second attempt for Dominic. So let's see what happens. He looks really stable. He looks determined.
Good descent down. I have no questions on his depth.
And the crowd is on his side today. The crowd is getting into this. 3 white lights for Dominic. The longer we go, the more electric this crowd gets. We saw the same thing this morning. The longer we went, the louder and louder people became.
I know. I can't wait for deadlift when they pull some major weight off the ground.
You know, and while some people, it's very, very possible to have a higher squat than a higher deadlift. However, I would say majority of people would have a higher deadlift compared to a squat. But I know plenty of squat specialists that either tie their deadlift or surpass their deadlift with their squat. It's just a little more typical for people to have higher deadlifts.
What you just got to think about, Deadlift, the weight's already off the ground. You don't have to worry about loading that on your
Right.
back. So it's a little bit different story there.
Having it on your back and having it in your hands is definitely two different things. Also, squat is just, you know, you got to be flexible, you got to be technical, you got to distribute your weight properly. Really solid squat here with Corbin. That's got to be good.
Corbin.
3 white lights. Every lift is technical in its own way.
Squat like that.
All right, everybody. With a 22.5 kilo jump, we have Kenneth coming back in a moment with his second attempt at 755 pounds. And just in case you were wondering, what you're seeing on your screen, that 342.5, that's in kilos. So just remember that it's more than double that. So 755 pounds. Let's see what Kenneth has in the tank. He looks ready. He looks determined.
I don't think he's phased at all. He's like,
He's like, okay, just load my bar.
yeah.
He's like, I'm ready.
He's like, thanks, guys.
We're going to wipe the bar off, make sure the chalk is nice and clear. Turning on some Nickelback for him.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded. Let's go.
755 pounds on the bar. Let's make some noise for Kenneth. 755
Come on,
seven.
Kenneth.
We got 7 spotters there.
Let's go, Kenneth. That's a lot of weight.
That is a lot of weight.
I can't even imagine that.
That's more than my total.
I was trying to do the math in
Come
my
on,
head if
Kenneth.
it was free. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, I'll watch his hands just a little bit.
3 white lights. I don't think it matters once the bar's pretty much on the... It's a good 55 pounds over my total. This man is a tank. And he hasn't gotten 1 red light.
Nope. Oh, yeah. I honestly would suggest with Kenneth, if you watched his hand a little bit,
Right.
it got caught
got
on
caught.
as he was re-racking it. He can opt in to ask if the uprights can be put in.
Right.
So he has that room for his hands, so he's not risking pinching
Yep.
that. We don't want to mess with the hands.
Racks in can also help with an athlete that may step out or step in slightly unevenly. Sometimes you can hit the rack with the plates. I squat with my racks in. I
Bar is
enjoy it.
loaded. Let's go, Jason.
It's everybody's preference,
he's happy.
but I have Jason coming back,
Let's go.
having
The energy.
having fun. Jason is just, you can tell he's having a good day. Come on, push, Jason.
Yeah. Look at that scream.
Got a little battle cry at the end. Jason is having such a great day. Jason got 3 white lights, and he is just hop
Running
skipping
away.
back there.
That's my favorite.
But yes. See, because sometimes, oh, look at Jason. What a hard worker.
Beautifully done.
I've even seen people get their hand pinched on with a
Bar is loaded
bench
for Timothy.
re-rack.
Let's go, Timothy.
Ooh. That one's
Sometimes-
got hurt because you just like let it go.
Well,
kind
a
of.
lot of the times the spotters will, and not on purpose, but they'll kind of take a large amount of the weight and kind of, they're trying to get it back on the rack and assist you. And sometimes things just go a little bit too fast and, minor little tweaks here
Let's
and
go
there. He was
spin you a little
totally
bit.
fine. But
Oh, good.
But sometimes when you've got that much weight, you're trying to help. You're trying to
Let's go,
get that weight
Timothy.
back on the rack. Timothy.
Oh.
10. You were almost there.
Oh my gosh.
I think his daughter got a little bit too excited.
Thumbs up.
Give him
It
one
doesn't
for
look
that.
like he's sad about that.
I think he's just happy she's safe.
That was a close one. That could have been worse.
Yeah.
Bar is
It's
loaded.
okay. I'm sure she'll learn the lesson.
Might have scared her a little bit.
Oh yeah, she seems a little upset. 'Cause
Aw.
She probably got a little,
Let's go,
little
Dominic.
talking
A
to.
little-
That's okay.
A little afraid.
We just want her to be safe.
She just loves her dad so much. It's
Yeah.
cute. It's great to see. We love some father-daughter love. Dominic coming in, 479 pounds for his third attempt. Push. Come on, Dominic.
Come on.
Really solid third attempt. 3 white lights. He is super, super happy with that, as he should be. Bar is loaded for Brandon. 507 pounds. This will be Brandon's first over 500 squat. He didn't go the easy way out and take the 502. He went the 507. He wanted it. Let's see if he's got it. Settling in, waiting for that command. Push. And he makes it look easy. He definitely had more in the tank, but that's an awesome third lift for Brandon. 3 white lights. Philip coming up next. 534 pounds for Philip. Bar is loaded for Philip.
Bar is loaded for Philip. Let's go, Philip.
Checking both sides, making sure that he's even, getting his position, finding where he wants to be.
Let's go, Philip.
Maybe the glasses add some extra strength too. All our people with glasses have been doing phenomenal.
You know, I think they're testing that theory here today.
And you know what? Philip just proves me right.
3 white lights. That's a good squat.
3 white lights. What an amazing lift for Philip. Good job. Let's see it again. He fought for it too.
Yeah, he did.
He even came back. He was slightly uneven on his way up. Just one side of the bar was a little bit higher, and he recovered from it beautifully. Kept his balance.
You know, you mentioned something on his opener about him coming up in like kind of like a
He
sway?
kind of like, I
What's
don't
that
even know how
called?
to describe it because I've never seen it before. He almost just like looked like he leaned to the right a little bit on his way up.
You'll see that
But-
sometimes with people who have like hip flexibility problems, and like you'll see them kind of
Yeah.
like make a little S as they come up.
540 pounds for Colton. A
Just
little bit too much for
much.
him.
That's all right. We'll see you again.
But I will say with somebody like Philip, when you have those ever so slight imbalances where maybe you come up a little bit sideways or, you know, one side comes up a little bit faster, the ability to regain control of the bar in your squat it's hard. It's extremely hard.
Yeah.
Because with bench, you know, yes, you still have to recover, but on squat, it's like your whole body. You gotta recover with your arms, your legs, your core, everything.
The only time it really like with that, unless if they're used to doing that movement, because like I've definitely have done that in my squats, and unless it's causing pain, you don't have to fix it. Like
Right.
it could just be the way your body moves,
Right.
and that's just how it is.
Dominic coming in with a 578-pound third attempt. His last one moved a little bit slow. However, I think he's got the 5 kilos in him that he jumped.
Oh yeah,
on.
I believe him. Come on, up,
Come on,
up,
Dominic.
yep, struggle
Push.
through. Come on.
Little battle cry at the end there.
Yeah, buddy.
And you know what? I think that was the perfect jump for him. 3 white lights. That seemed like a really solid jump for him. Seemed like the perfect place to go. He grinded just the perfect amount. Tyler coming up, 584 pounds.
Let's go, Tyler.
Good depth, push. Good job, Tyler. 3 white lights, no question about it. Very calm and collected.
3 white lights. That's a good
Time to
lift.
focus on bench for
Brings up
him.
Next, 589 pounds on the bar. Deshaun on deck, Corbin in the hole.
For a low bar squatter, he stands very vertically. Straight.
Oh yeah, you'll see like the low bar, they have to shift their weight forward or their chest forward a little bit so the weight's over the over their foot for
Your center of mass, yeah. You've got to, or it's gonna knock you off balance. Trey, 589 pounds.
Let's go, Trey.
Dachshund athlete. Good depth, push, push, push.
Oh, he shook his head there for a moment. I was like, is he going to give up on that?
Come
I'm glad
on.
he didn't.
Let's go, Trey. He seems extremely happy about that one. He knew he had it.
Let's go, Deshaun.
Let's watch this replay. Watch him fight for this one.
Corbin on deck, head of the ball.
Way to work past that sticking point.
Yep, you could tell right when it hit him.
Exactly. Well deserved. Deshaun coming in 600 pounds. 600.7 to be exact. He wants this 600-pound squat. We want it for him. I think he can do it.
Come on, come on.
Come on, push.
With ease.
And the judges say,
As long as his depth was good, which it
3
was.
white lights. That's a good lift.
That was a perfect squat. Good job, Deshaun.
On the bar. Kenneth on deck. Last 2 squats.
We have 2 more squats of the day. Corbin coming out with 617.
We will set up bench press and then we have a 10-minute break in between squat and bench.
I wish that you guys as the audience could see some of the amazing moments that we get to see here in person.
Yeah, that was really cute.
Watching athletes celebrate with their families, watching them go be with their loved ones and just have moments of being proud of themselves is truly just, it's an awesome thing to witness. Corbin coming in. What's his rack height? That is crazy. Is this who we were talking about before that was super tall?
Yeah,
I
this
think it was 17.
17?
Like squinting.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Corbin.
Up. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Just at the sticking point.
Just a little bit too much for Corbin today, but he definitely put some big weight on the board. Should be very proud of himself. All right, we're wiping off the bar again, making sure it is all clean, all ready to go, because we have Kenneth coming back. He took a very small jump from his second to his third attempt. He only took a 2.5 kilo jump, which is the smallest jump that you can take. However, please don't let the word small fool you. And the numbers on your screen, those are kilos, not pounds. This is 760 pounds on the bar.
It's to the point where they had to count how many reds were on there to make
I
sure
know.
it was right.
I can't even count how many are on there from here.
I
1,
got
2,
better.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's go, Kenneth.
Okay, so I can count.
It's a big squat, Kenneth.
Now this is,
Show us how
You know,
it's
but
done,
his
Kenneth.
last one didn't move like,
Let's go,
if it moved
Kenneth.
like a RPE 9.5, you know, but I think he's got it.
I think he does too.
I think he's got it.
He only took us like a 2.5 jump.
I know. Come on, push.
Beautifully done.
The crowd's
Wow.
going insane. Everybody here is starstruck by Kenneth with 9 white lights.
10-minute break has started.
He absolutely killed that squat.
We have
We
to
gotta watch it
remember-
again.
We said he took like a 2.5 kilo jump. You have to remember, like, if you think of that percentage-wise, it's like pennies on his.
It really is.
Yeah.
That's like less than 1%.
About, yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah. All right.
Don't ask us to do mental math.
Please not. My gym math is not that great.
What do you mean? We've been mentally converting these kilos and pounds the whole time.
Well, I kind of cheat with that. You take the number and then you double it. And then you take anything that's past like the first number. So like say it's like 100, you take 10 and you add that to it.
Or I can just look at the screen where it tells me pounds and kilos.
You could.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
That's
You
fair.
can. How about this? You do it your way. I do it my way. And
We'll
we
get
both
it.
win.
That's fair. That's fair. Unless I do bad math and then I don't win. But someone's correct here.
Like when you said 650 and it was 700.
Yeah. See?
It's easier when it's like, okay, like 150. I'm like, okay, that's, above 300, between 300 and 350.
Yeah.
But you get up to those big numbers and you're like, I
I'm
don't
like, I don't know
know.
there. I don't know there.
I wish I could do that kind of math, but I can't.
All right. We are setting up our bench here today. As soon as the bench is ready to go, they will put 10 minutes on the clock to give our lifters a little bit of break and warm up because Flight C has been resting for a little bit, so they need to keep their muscles warm. This is a good time to use the restroom, grab some water, stay hydrated. Check out barbellproductions.com. Get some photos and videos of your favorite lifters. We take photos and videos of all the lifters here today. It's a great package and a great way to remember the day of today. Also, shout out to Shepherd Strength for hosting the meet and allowing us to be here today. All the spotters and loaders. And you guys at home. And we'll see you soon.
See you in a bit. All right, we're coming back with bench, the first flight, starting with Andrew Green, opening at 187 pounds. Just giving the spotter some tips about how he wants his handoff. Getting set under that bar. Thanks. Fun fact, this is actually a comp PR for Andrew, his opener, so let's see how this moves. Slow and controlled down to the chest. Moves like it's nothing. Should be 3 white lights.
No miss.
What happened there?
Gotta wait for the command. Start press rack.
He just missed his commands.
We had a slight command issue. Maybe didn't hear it. Maybe jumped one of the commands.
Sorry, I had to check out that booth back there.
Oh, that is so okay.
The people with the dog.
We called Kevin over. He turned it back on.
Okay, good, good.
I survived a little without you.
I'm sure you did great. Honestly, you have been phenomenal today.
I only needed like 30 seconds. I was lonely though. Now that you're here, I feel fine.
I'll try not to go away.
Earl coming in, starting with 220 pounds.
100 kilos on the bar. Ian on deck, Bailey in the hole.
Yeah, I was just over there and they were telling me a little bit about the lifters we saw this morning. And like the youngest one in there, all those kids were part of a program where they started teaching young kids how to lift to build their confidence and show them that they could do things that they couldn't do before, to give them a sport that they feel welcome in.
Good
And
lift for Earl.
it just really touched my heart. I always said if I had all the money in the world, that's what I would do.
Absolutely. We were watching some of those youth lifters earlier today, and man, they were putting on a show. They were talented, and I can imagine from my own personal experience how empowering it is to get under that bar, no matter what the weight on the bar is.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's empowering to go out there to do the thing and to do something that you maybe thought you'd never do.
Especially in this community. Like, we love big lifts, but we all know it's a battle between yourself and the past self.
Exactly.
And that's what we cheer on here.
It's you versus you. Let's be
Exactly.
honest. And yes, there's rankings, and yes, there's different levels of competition and all that good stuff. But the reality is, everyone just wants to come in and do better than they did last time. With a really solid bench with Ian here, opening. Yep, no problem. 3 white lights.
Good one for Ian. Bailey is up next, 226 pounds on the bar. Cody on deck, Kevin in the hole,
Oh, there he
Nick
is.
4 out.
In
Do we have Barry?
Bailey coming in with 225-pound opener.
I don't know who this person is.
Which one?
Because it jumps from 7.
That one? That was the second to last squatter.
No, you see like 6, right?
Yeah.
And then I can't see the name.
3 white lights,
and
that's a
7.
good one for Bailey.
That's a good lift for Bailey.
Cody's
Oh,
up next,
I don't know, you made this
226
reference.
pounds on the bar.
Oh, just showing.
Kevin on deck, Nick in the hole, Luke 4
We saw him
out.
in the later, I think he's in the second flight,
Bar is loaded
Second
for
flight.
Cody.
I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. Cody coming in with a 225-pound bench. You see a lot of the lifters have their backs covered in chalk. That's just to help prevent any slipping on that mat, or bench, I should say. Really solid opener there from Cody. Should be no problem.
Yep, getting press
3
commands
white lights,
with
that's a good
ease.
one for
3 white
Cody.
lights.
Kevin is up next, 242 pounds on the bar. Nick on deck, Luke in the hole. Efren 4 out.
Getting set up. Kevin coming up next, opening with
Bar is loaded
242
for Kevin.
pounds.
242 pounds on the bar.
That is a great name, Kevin. I know Kevin. He's pretty great. So you're going to do great. It's the power of the Kevins.
Absolutely. We're just making up a whole new list of superpowers. So far, we have braids, headbands, glasses, and the name Kevin.
You heard it here today. If you want to be a superstar, change your name legally to Kevin, get a headband, grow out your hair and braid it, get some glasses. Doesn't matter if you need them, just get them.
Oh, and have a bandana.
Yeah, bandana.
How did I miss that? That's the first one we came up with.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, well, we've cracked the code. Come to us.
We got you.
We'll get you. I mean, we did see a 760-pound squat, and he had none of those things.
Well, that's because he had the A7 singlet.
You know what? And he had the whole matching A7 set, like
Yeah.
the whole set.
That's going to null everything we just said?
No, just add it to the list.
Okay.
Full A7 set.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Matching all A7 set. Has to be
Yeah.
all matching because
Yeah.
he was in all white. I mean, he's in a matching A7 set. He's in all black.
He doesn't have the wrist wraps. Well, no, it might not count. I mean, if you don't need them, you don't need them.
Here's the thing, though. He's wearing A7 and it all matches. So I count it. And considering how his 314 opener just moved,
You might be right.
you know, maybe.
Maybe it's the power of the A7.
The fact that he wore no wrist wraps, though, I don't know a lot of lifters that can bench heavy with no wrist wraps. That's some skill. That's some strength right there.
Yeah. Though it doesn't help them support in the lift, it's really important to protect that joint.
Right.
And what that does just kind of like helps hold the weight a little bit, you know?
Giving the spotter some tips about how he wants his handoff. Super important to give the spotter super specific instructions because every spotter is going to hand off the bar differently. And if you have a way that you like it, it is definitely important to be very specific about how much weight you want them to lift, where you want them to move the bar to, or if you just want someone to provide just a little bit of help. Because a good and bad handoff can make a big difference. Luke coming in, 319-pound opener, moves it like it's nothing.
Luke also wants to give a shout out to his grandma, sister, mom. I'm assuming just pretty much all the women in his family. Man, and all of the Campbell University DPT family. You know who you are. He's supporting you.
From the Ohio State Powerlifting Club. We saw a lot of Ohio State lifters yesterday, and I think we saw one this morning as well. Katie, was that her name?
Yep.
And she did phenomenal. Efren coming in with a 319-pound opener on bench. Again, if that's not how you say your name, I truly apologize.
We're trying our best here.
We are. Like I said, yell at me in the DMs. It's fine. I'll probably deserve it.
Or come to the table. You can yell at us.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We're just sitting right here.
Yeah.
Really solid opener, though, for Efren.
Beautifully done.
3 white lights. Not a question about that. Coming up next, JP, our equipped lifter. Opening with 330 pounds.
And we'll see his arms are a little bit sticking out. You'll notice that as they come out. That's because of the bench shirt. So the power that they're trying to go against is bringing it down to the chest is the strength that they're trying to pull down when you do equip benching. And then the bench shirt kind of helps, like, it's not a sling, but like it helps push the bar up.
Just a little elastic assistance there.
We'll get an upward view just because he's being very careful here. You have to be extra careful when you bench with a...
Just a little unstable there. Hopefully he can go and maybe adjust his shirt, maybe just take a deep breath, get back in the zone. I think that might have been some downward motion there. Just go back, reset.
I know the head spotter is being very careful because with equip benching, if you get out of your bar path that you normally take, it can go south like really fast.
Right. Like we were saying before, technique on equipped lifting, even though some may think that it's an easier way to compete, it is extremely technical. And just like every other part of this sport, you got to have skill and experience and some good coaching and good knowledge to be able to execute it perfectly.
Josh was up next, 374 pounds.
And that was a really good attempt for Gary.
And then we'll roll into second attempt.
Moved
with
super
Andrew
easily.
in the hole.
Joshua coming up next, 374 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Joshua, 374 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Joshua.
Shout out to our head spotter, who is also our back spotter on squat, doing a good job of giving these athletes the handoffs they like. See him quickly moving out the way so that we can get the lift started as soon as possible so the athlete doesn't have to sit there with the bar in their hands for too long before he gets that start command. 3 white lights.
Still good for Joshua. Brett's up next, 190 kilos on the bar, 418 pounds on the bar for an opener.
Our last opener, 418 pounds.
Strong 181.
My deadlift and squat do not even compare to that.
Not even close.
Bar is loaded for Brett.
If you
Let's
put
go,
2 of my
Brett.
lifts together, you get there. Just shows you the pure strength and power of these men.
Let's go, Brett.
He's an 82 and a half, too.
Oh, wow.
He's,
So that's over.
what is this, 170? Really good opener there from Brett. 180 maybe?
What about like 2.5 like pounds his weight?
I think it goes to
Times his
about
weight?
188. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that.
Let's
But
see.
I do believe that it's about just under 190.
82.5.
You know what? We're just gonna
Don't tell me. Don't tell
We're
me.
just gonna do the math real quick.
Don't tell me.
Okay, I'll do it, but not tell you.
Like 177.
It wasn't right. No, 181. Neither one of us were right. If you took the average of our numbers, we were right.
Yeah.
That
that's
just
all
shows we're
counts.
better as a team because if you average our numbers, we were close. Getting the bench reset up for Andrew Green. Jumped 5 kilos. His opener looked no problem. The weight was definitely not an issue for him. It was just a slight command issue. I don't know which command he jumped, but I'm sure he will be much more careful this time. So let's see what Andrew Green has in the tank for today. If he hits this, it will be a 5 kilo comp PR for him. So let's see if he's got it in him. No way he didn't
And the judges say
follow that command.
3 white lights.
Sorry, that was a really long sentence. 3 white lights for Andrew. Amazing job. Definitely has more in the tank.
On the bar.
Definitely one of his goals today was to PR on bench. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed it. Ever so slight struggle in the middle. Slight sticking point, but he definitely has more in him. Excited to see what he has for his 3rd attempt. Next up, Bailey, 237 pounds.
Getting settled in there.
And the judges say
Really
3
solid. 3 white
for
lights for Bailey.
Earl's up next, 242 pounds on the
Next
bar.
up,
Ian on
Earl
deck,
coming in,
Earl's
242 pounds. Bar is loaded for Earl.
Let's go, Earl.
Getting settled under that bar. Feeling
I
it
can
in
do
his
this one.
hands. Really solid.
Beautifully done.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Earl. Ian's up next, 242 pounds on the bar. Cody on deck, Kevin in the hole. Bar is loaded for Ian. Let's go, Ian.
I think they are moving a little bit too fast for my replay. No?
They are moving very fast. Spotters and loaders
go,
are on
Ian.
it today. 242 pounds for Ian, second attempt.
We love that. Makes meat go so much smoother.
Let me tell you, spotters and loaders, having some really efficient and strong people on your side can make a meet hours shorter.
Yeah. That is so true.
And we have been flying through this meet.
I don't know where they got these spotters and lowers, but thank you for joining us here.
It's something in the water, I swear. Really solid attempt and amazing speed with Ian here. Really good job. I'm excited to see what he goes for next.
8 pounds on the bar.
I'm convinced the water in this place is just magic.
I don't know. I think
I
it's
kinda
the
wanna
whole
cut some
like
out.
Middle East of the United States
Just being
because
from the Midwest.
Ohio, like Ohio's pit crew is really nice. Like Ohio spotter and lowers, like Pitt University,
The pit
is
crew
on fire.
Pitt is insane. They are like a well-oiled machine. I
Yeah.
will say, Ohio State did a good job yesterday as well.
Yeah, and then we have Kentucky down here doing fantastic.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't know.
Really solid speed for Cody here. Is this UK spotting and loading here?
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
I'm not sure.
We'll have to find out so we can give them the proper shout out they deserve.
I'm not-
They're all wearing matching meat t-shirts for today's meet, hence why we're not 100% sure where all our volunteers are from. And I think that some of them are just volunteers from the community here, either members of this gym or people that...
Go to Shepherd Strength or something like that.
Yeah. Kevin coming up, 259-pound second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Kevin. 259 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Kevin.
Excited to see what he's got in the tank for today. Really good speed. Looked solid to me.
3
The judges
white
agree.
lights. That's a good lift for Kevin. Nick's up next, 331 pounds on the bar. Luke on deck, JP in the hole. Effort 4 out.
Look at that speed. So efficient. Next we have Nick. Nick's got the same look in his eyes that he's had since he started. Determined and ready to go on that platform.
I love it.
You can tell he's just so passionate about this sport. You can tell he's in the zone. You can tell he's following his cues.
So it's the focus that he has.
He's a dachshund athlete. I'm not surprised at all. I feel like every single movement he makes is so calculated. You know, he knows what to do with his hands, with his back, with his shoulders. Even when he walks out to the platform, before he even sits on the platform, he gets his body ready. He builds some tension.
It's the detail that matters that makes that weight fly up like that.
Absolutely.
And
And his form is just phenomenal. 3 white lights for Nick. Amazing athlete.
Moves up next, 336 pounds on the bar. JP on deck, effort in the hole.
What's
Carry
extremely
4 out.
impressive is his wrists. They don't double back at all. They stay so straight through the entirety of his lift,
Let's
and
go,
he's
Luke.
not even wearing wrist wraps. To me, that's extremely impressive.
Oh, I just realized this. So we have Luke coming out. If you notice, when I cut to the up camera, his Apple Watch is actually on his forearm versus just taking off
Actually-
his watch.
You know what's funny? I actually lift with my Apple Watch like that every day.
Really?
Yeah.
I just take it off.
No, you got to record the workout. It also could be that he's timing maybe some warm-ups. Maybe he's checking his heart rate.
JP's up
There's a
next,
lot of different
341
reasons that an athlete
pounds
could
on
keep
the
a
bar.
watch on. Obviously a good lift there for Luke.
Bar is loaded for JP.
JP coming out. See if we can make this second bench. Oh, he jumped 5 kilos.
Yep. He did miss his first one.
I think it was downward motion.
Let's go, JP. 341
I think he
pounds
was
on the bar.
called blue. I can look up real quick.
It was blue, yes.
Yeah, so that would tell me downward motion or his elbows weren't locked out.
Oh, I think it was his elbows because his right elbow never locked out.
We're gonna go up here just so we can see a little bit better.
See where he's
You
at
see it
today.
slowly going down.
That looked a lot cleaner
And the
compared to the
judges
first
say
one. I think it's good. Yep, 3
Let's
white lights.
go.
Good job, JP. Getting back on the board.
I say we get a little bit better view here on our replay camera because we're on the other side.
The hardest part about bench and equip sometimes is getting to your chest.
He did a phenomenal job taking it nice and slow down, but firing right up.
Bar is loaded.
Possibly got a little bit of advice from a coach or handler back there. Definitely seemed to come back on the platform with a better idea of what he wanted to do.
Yep.
Confident, too, by jumping 5 kilos. It's not easy to come back after an incomplete lift, but to jump 5 kilos on top of it is extremely impressive. So good job, JP.
I think it depends on like what the issue is, definitely too.
Oh, absolutely.
But no, that is phenomenal for you to like make adjustments right on the fly like that.
Go up in weight and make the adjustments at the same time is extremely impressive. Oh, what's going on here? It looked like he looked to the side. Something was confusing to him. He got to the bottom of his bench, but his right arm never dropped. I'm not quite sure what happened here.
Let's see if we can see over here.
He
clipped the J right
on the
there.
right side.
Yep, on the right side, the J hook that holds the barbell. That's called a J hook. He hit that coming down,
I think
and he
his
looked over,
plates,
filling
I think
it
his
out.
plates hit the rack. The red plates were, he was pulling the bar to the left with both of his arms. So
But it never came like backwards.
Correct.
Like the plates didn't come off.
Correct. Because of the collar, most likely. Like holding them on. He seemed very confused. However,
We're also confused.
the refs are going to take a look at this rack, just make sure everything's in the right spot. It could have just been a slight imbalance, maybe just slight incorrect distribution of weight, but it's the first time we've seen that today. I don't think we've seen anyone hit the rack.
Nope, it happens sometimes though.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you can recover for it. When it happens like that, we'll see if they grant him a relift for that one. And what will happen, they'll just bump him down to the bottom of this flight to give him some time to rest after that. And then we might see him again. We'll see what they decide.
So, yeah, it looks like
Let's go, Gary.
we're going to move on to Gary. We'll see if he comes back at the end of this flight. 352 pounds on the bar for Gary. Makes it look easy.
Yeah, I think we're going to see him again because if you look,
3 white
the last
lights,
lifter
let's go.
on our list is now JP. So I think they are going to give him a relift at the end.
Let's see this replay. Moved so solid.
Beautifully done. Josh coming up next. 391 pounds. Wiggling his way into position.
Keep intense, finding his spot. Really solid. Didn't look too difficult for him. Looked pretty solid. Judges agree, 3 white lights. Good lift for Josh. Next, we have Brett coming up with an insanely impressive 440 pounds loaded on the bar. The bar is loaded for Brett. Let's see what he has in the tank. Keep in mind, we're only on second attempts. So I want to see if Brett can hit that 450 mark on bench. That would be huge. Well, this is huge. It's all huge.
Huge.
Huge. Large, heavy, big.
That is some very large looking weight there.
Large looking weight. But you wouldn't know it by how he
Seriously.
moves it.
Made it look like feathers.
Maybe some pretty heavy feathers, but feathers.
I couldn't tell with him.
You know what? Me neither. Does it with ease.
To be fair, 200 kilos of feathers is still 200 kilos of feathers.
You know, that's true. 200 kilos is 200 kilos.
All right. Yep. They're getting Fran a relift from his second attempt because he hit the J hook of it coming down.
Let's hope that he can shake this off and get back in his mindset. There's nothing to be worried about. They checked the rack, made sure everything was still up to par, up to standard. So let's see what Efren's got in the tank for attempt number 2. Might take a little more effort. However, I think he's got it in him.
Efren. Effort.
Oh, stop.
You're the one that said it.
I didn't even notice I said it.
Here, get settled.
Up. Lock the elbows, lock them. His elbows didn't seem to be completely locked at the start of the lift. You see, he kind of sat there for just a little bit. 3 white lights. He sat there for just a little bit, but you can see that the ref just waited to give him that command until she saw those elbows locked. Still a really good lift. Really good fight by Efren. Keep in mind, he just went not even 2 minutes ago. So he had maybe 2-3 minutes of rest.
Yep, which it's pretty standard because he had about like 3 or 4 lifters. If you're within those 3 or 4 lifters and you get a relift, they will give you like about 3 minutes or depending on how many lifters there were, they'll give you extra time to take that time to give you a little bit more break.
Yeah, probably a little less time you would have compared to just the normal routine of things. However, he came out and he executed. Hopefully he can rest up and hit his next attempt.
Correct.
Andrew Green coming back on the platform, 2.5 kilo jump. He wants this. He's been working hard for this. Such a hardworking kid. I think that he's got this in the bag. Getting set, getting ready. Bracing. Push, push. Look at that. He made it look easy. That's a huge PR for him. 203 pounds.
Wow.
I think his last comp PR was in the 170 range, if I'm not mistaken. He has added an insane amount to his bench and to all of his lifts, really. What a great bench by Andrew. Next up, we've got Bailey, 248 pounds. Bailey wedging himself in there, getting set, getting ready. Good solid drive. That looked good to me. And it is 3 white lights for Bailey. Good job. We are flying through these benches. Earl's coming up next. 264 pounds for his 3rd attempt. Bars loaded for Earl. This is another 10 kilo jump for him. You can see hyping himself up there. Getting ready, getting in the zone. And just a little bit too heavy for Earl today. He has been doing phenomenal, though. Little disappointed, but looks like he is going to shake it off. We still got another 3 lifts to do. Definitely not over yet. Next up, Ian, also taking 120 kilos, which is 264 pounds. So let's see if Ian can get this.
Got to listen.
Getting set under that bar. Push, push, push. Come on, Ian. Come on, lock it out. That was a really good fight. What do the judges say?
The judges say 2-1.
Two blue lights. Lockout on the elbows, maybe?
I think that might be a lockout on the elbows or a little bit of up and down, depending on what they saw.
Let's see.
A
There.
little bit of wiggle there, yeah.
Ever so slight downward motion right in the middle. I didn't even see it the first time.
Nick in the hole. Luke 4 out. Let's go, Cody.
It's okay. He looked like he had a lot of strength going into that too, and during the execution. So I think he just has to push a little bit harder to get that smooth.
Maybe a little more leg drive. Cody coming in 270 pounds.
Up.
Oh, come on.
Just hit that wall. Who put that wall there?
I didn't put it there.
That's okay. We'll see what he has to pull for his deadlift. To be fair, we're still having phenomenal. A little bit of red on the board is perfectly normal.
You know what, though? Considering the amount of green I see, our lifters are doing pretty good today.
Yeah, they are.
Bar is loaded for Kevin, 286 pounds.
I love the dedication of them wiping off the bar and the bench as well for each lifter.
Literally in between every lifter.
I know that's only regulated on deadlift. They don't have to technically do that for bench. It's just out of the kindness of their hearts.
But we've got phenomenal lifters. We've got phenomenal lifters and spotters and loaders today. Come on, fight through it, Kevin.
Come on.
So super close. Hit that same wall. Little disappointed about it, but I'm sure he still has lots left in the tank for deadlift.
He'll brush it off. He's got some deadlift in there. He'll warm him up and brush it off. He'll be fine.
He's a strong guy.
The bar is loaded for Nick.
Bar is loaded for Nick. 2.5 kilo jump for him, 336 pounds. Setting up. Getting himself under that bar. Oh, hey, look, you can see us.
Oh, hey. Hi.
If you ever wonder where the people talking sit, it's right here. Nick setting up. Slow and controlled. Come on, push.
Beautifully done.
Absolutely beautiful third attempt bench from Nick. Should count, and it absolutely does. Completely and utterly unfazed.
Yep. Oh, he had a little hug. No, we had a bro hug.
We had a bro moment
Here.
Love to see it.
Efren on deck. Gary in the hole. JP
With
4 out.
coach or friend or spotter, or I'm sorry, handler.
And the bar is loaded for Luke. 160.
Luke coming out
Let's go, Luke.
with the beautiful hair. He has the double power.
Getting set, staying tense, knowing where his position is, finding it, staying in it. He is such a solid lifter.
There he goes. He slides right into where he needs to be.
352 pounds on the bar. Push.
Beautiful job, Luke.
That was beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Judges agree. He is so excited. You can tell he's having the day of his life. He's having so much fun. He's enjoying himself. He is very proud of himself, as he should be. And the crowd, well, the crowd is just behind these set of lifters all the way. I'm sure you can hear them even from here.
They're way too loud to hide.
I know. And there's so many people here. Efren coming in, doing a 2.5 kilo jump. He is attempting his third at 352 pounds. Let's see what he has in the tank. I think he's got it. It's going to be a fight, but I know he can do it.
Come on, Efren.
Come on, Efren.
Beautiful. Okay, press.
Push.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
That moved better.
moved well.
That was amazing. 3 white lights.
Oh, my
Heck
gosh.
Yeah. Dare I say that moved better than a second attempt?
Yeah, I think it did.
It moved so clean, and it was 2.5 kilos more.
I think he's a little surprised. He's like, oh, wow, that moved like that.
You can definitely tell the smile on his face. He definitely wanted that, and he deserved it too.
Come on, Gary.
358 pounds on the bar for Gary. Push.
Oh, just a little bit too much.
We'll absolutely come back and get that next time. We'll see you on deadlift.
So close.
JP is going to be coming up next. Joshua on deck and Brett in the hole.
Getting the bar loaded for JP. JP took a 10-kilo jump to his 3rd attempt. He will be going for 363 pounds. Again, spotters and loaders doing a phenomenal job of keeping everything clean and tidy.
He's so close to 365. That's about a pound a day.
A pound a day. Pound a day keeps the doctor away.
That really should be a saying.
It really should. Okay, trademark. I'm going to patent that right now. Nobody steal it, please.
Now it's on the internet. It's
Well,
gonna be
if you
taken.
do, at least let me have a free shirt with it,
Just
where
like-
it says it, or just put Samantha
Yeah.
Samantha next to
Yeah,
it.
just quote it.
Some sort of, or tag me, whatever.
Oh yeah, this is the one where he's carefully watching. Good.
Oh, got some downward
Yep.
motion there. Good save by the spotters. Just a little too much for JP today, but it's okay. He does still have 1 bench under his belt, so he did not bomb out whatsoever, as long as you have 1 lift in each squat, bench, and deadlift.
I've never benched with a bench shirt, but I'm assuming that's the most technical with equipped lifting.
I'm not sure.
That's my assumption on what I've seen.
I'm not 100% certain. If I had to give an opinion, I feel like squat would be harder.
You think so?
Just because of how far out some people's legs are and kind of the awkward position it can put you in. However, I've never used either, so I can't say for certain. I'll ask my coach. She's an equipped lifter.
Yeah, actually, that would be really nice because
Yeah.
I try to think about it where at least when you take bench, there's smaller muscles trying to pull that weight down versus
Amazing,
squat.
Joshua.
You have a lot more, like your quads and everything to activate. They're just larger muscles for you to work with.
396 squat.
Yeah,
I'm
just
sorry,
assumptions.
bench. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
We could also ask Mary Jane here on the side. She's our side ref on the left. She lifted yesterday as equipped. She just became a equipped lifter this year, I believe.
That's awesome.
She's a phenomenal raw lifter and then decided, that's not enough for me.
The main gym I go to, both of the head coaches there are equipped lifters. So it's super interesting to watch for sure. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do it. Come on, Brett, push. Ah, just hit
a
that
little bit.
sticking point. But yeah, I'd be interested. I'm going to go pick their brains about it later because I am very curious.
Even though I will say, if you ever want to get into equipped lifting, the one thing that I feel like we don't see a lot of them is because we talked about our wallets hurting before. Equipment.
Oh my gosh. I think a squat suit's like $400.
Yeah. And the thing with that is if you gain a little bit of weight.
You have to get a new one.
Yeah.
Because the thing about equipped lifting is obviously we were talking about elastic resistance and some alleviating tension it can help the lifter with. And obviously you want your squat suit or your deadlift suit or your bench shirt to be tight. You want that to suck you in, keep you tight, keep you straight, and yeah, like
Any
Alicia
bit
said,
of low weight will make a difference within that.
especially a lot of people cut and bulk, and it's very common for power lifters to manipulate their body weight in different ways, whether to go up or down a weight class or stay in the one they're in.
I think it's not uncommon for equipped lifters to pretty much try to walk around the weight they compete at just due to that. Because you need to practice in your equipment, and if you have to cut,
Correct.
and that changes.
I will say,
Beautiful.
little sticking point there, but still a good lift for DJ. I will say, in my opinion, if I were in a clothes lifter, I feel like the most challenging part would be having to lift with it every time you lift.
Yeah.
Because as a raw lifter, obviously I use all my equipment every single time I train, and I sometimes get frustrated with, having to do the sleeves and the wrist wraps and the whole thing, and especially if you're, practicing in your singlet for a meet prep or something,
Yeah.
it can get a little annoying how much equipment you may have, and I can only imagine having a super tight suit and adding that to your list.
It's a whole outfit change during the gym.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Colton coming out with 292 pounds, opening up with ease. We're up to our openers for Flight D. So these will be our last bench openers of the day. And we're excited to see because we got some impressive weight coming out.
I am excited to see what this flight has in store. Considering the absolutely absurd squat numbers that we have been seeing today, I have no doubt that these guys are going to show up and show out on bench.
Yeah, they are not messing around. They are bringing the big guns, and I'm going to see them blazing today.
We should start a sport where you put stuff other than plates on the side.
Like what?
I don't know. How funny would it be if a person was balancing themselves on both sides?
Like just two people sit on either side of the
Imagine
bench?
if you did a tricep dip, but instead of your hands at your sides and going down, put your hands in front. That'd be kind of interesting. Whole new sport.
I'd be down to see it.
3
I'd be
white
down
lights
to
for
see it.
Dominic's opener at 297.
The only thing that got stuck in my brain is SpongeBob with the stuffed animals on the side.
Oh my gosh. That's how I joke my bench looks sometimes. Because I've got a good squat and deadlift. I've got the strong legs. My bench is getting there. It's coming up.
It takes time.
I was just thinking about people you see on Venice Beach, and you have the guys that can put a person on one of each of their shoulders. I'm like, what if there was a sport like that? I feel like that'd be interesting.
That should be a sport. No, you're right. You're right.
I feel like it'd be interesting.
People lifting. But not in the moral way, just physically.
Just how many different ways can we lift? Timothy with 297. Making it look easy.
Beautifully done.
Here comes the Seven Nation Army again.
I will have to say, as long as it's a heavy thing, I like to pick it up and then put it down. And that's where I'm at. Sometimes I'll even one of my favorite things about being a powerlifter is the fact that I can pick up my 100 or not 100, my 70-pound dog and carry him up the stairs.
That's impressive. I'm sure your dog loves that.
Oh, he's such a cuddler. He's so great.
Love a good dog that loves to cuddle. Philip making 303 look like nothing.
Shout out to Taro, my good boy.
Shout out to everybody's pets at home, all the emotional support animals. Shout out to the dog we have here with one of our sponsors, adorable little pug.
The bar is loaded for Corbin.
Corbin coming up next, opening up with 303.
Jason in the hole and Deshaun 4 out.
Corbin getting set up.
Up and out, no handoff needed.
He's got it. This is our very tall athlete. A lot of these guys are tall. Really solid.
As his coach would say, he just pressed very hard. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. The bar is loaded for Trey.
Bar is loaded for Trey, 308 pounds.
Got some supporters in the chat for Trey. Here's your boy. He's open up on bench. You're going to see some great things for him today.
Well, considering how 308 just moved, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some amazing things from Trey today.
Jason's going to be our next lifter, and the bar is
We got
loaded
Deshaun
for
coming up
Jason.
next. Oh, this is Jason. I'm sorry. Jason opening with 308 as well.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Looks like he was happy with how that moved.
We got Deshaun coming up next. Fun fact about Deshaun, he's a school bus driver.
Deshaun's coming up
That's
next.
so
Tyler on
cool.
deck, Brandon in the hole, and Kenneth 4 out.
Majoring in science and accounting. Hoping to do post-grad, furthering his education and getting a master's in accounting. Loves the sport, loves the drive, and loves the dedication.
Along with being a school bus driver, he is achieving all the things. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart there.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just a little buffer moment. That's all right. Making his opener of 330 look easy.
3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Okay, she just got up. You might want to go readjust camera too. It got bumped over.
The bar is loaded for Tyler. Brandon on deck. Kenneth in the hole, and Dominic.
We've got Tyler
4
coming
out.
up. 336 pounds for Tyler. Should be a pretty solid and easy opener for him. Moves it, no problem. 3 white
Beautifully
lights.
done.
That is a good lift.
Loading Brandon's weight on the bar, 385 pounds.
The bar is loaded for Brandon. Opening up with 175 kilos.
I like how before Brandon came out, he gave like a little nod to the handoff guy because some people will just like opt out, but he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you, man."
I will say I used to go strictly no handoffs whatsoever, and like no joke, like a week before my last meet, the person spotting me was like, "Do you want a handoff?" And first off, Brandon making 285 look like it's nothing. And he asked me if I wanted a handoff, and I was like, you know what? I know we're a week out, and it would be me trying something new, but why not? And so I tried it, and it actually made me stabilize a lot easier, and I ended up using handoff day of comp, and I truly think that was one of the reasons I was able to PR that day.
I personally agree a little bit for the fact of like, for me, I can keep my shoulders tight and I don't have to
Yes.
worry about using that strength also and wasting it coming off the bar.
Yes. Lifting up the bar isn't so much as the stress of getting the bar from where the rack is to over where you want it on your chest.
Yeah.
Kenneth here, 385. Looks totally good.
Moving beautifully.
Are we going to see Kenneth bench 400 pounds today?
Dominic
I hope
coming
so.
up next, closing out
We were only 15 pounds away from it.
Dominic coming out though with 402.
Bar is
Looks like Dominic. We might have a bench specialist on our hands.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's getting up there comparatively to his squat and
He's got
Deadlift.
402. He is about 80 kilos off from his last squat. 402 on the bar.
no handoff needed.
Makes it look like it's nothing.
easy opener for Dom.
Good job, Dominic.
Wow.
That is a good lift.
Beautifully done.
Getting back to DJ, starting our second attempts now for our second flight.
DJ, Tim, and Philip will be our first 3 lifters for second.
Get 2 more attempts for this flight, and then we take a break and move on to deadlift.
I think DJ's shirt is from Pinnacle, which is a
Seems
gym
like it.
in Columbus.
I've heard of it, actually.
Yeah, they just recently
Pinnacle Performance, yeah.
they hosted a meet there. They saved our butts in Ohio. We got kicked out of one gym like the day before a meet, and we had like half the thing set up, and like something happened. I'm not gonna go into too much detail in there, but Pinnacle saved our lives, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll open it up. You can have it tomorrow."
That's
and
great.
We set up quickly there, and we're very thankful for them. So they have a big heart for our community.
Very thankful for the people who step in and help out when things don't go as expected. DJ being very slow and steady with his descent.
Moving up faster than he pulled down.
No problem at all for him. That was 303 pounds on the bar. Timothy coming up next, 308 pounds on the bar.
On deck, Dom in the hole and Colton 4 out, and the bar is loaded for Tim.
Come on, Tim.
We got some fans in the crowd here for Timothy. Good grind. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Timothy.
The bar is loaded for Philip. Dominic on deck, Colton in the hole, and Corbin 4 out.
Philip going for 314 pounds. Just a little too much for Philip today. I think if he goes resets, I think he's got it in him. We'll see, maybe get some tips from coach or handler over there. See what went wrong, see if he wants to go up or take it again. Just a little sticking point off the chest there.
Yep.
We'll see if he goes for the same one again. Dominic coming up next. 314 pounds on the bar. Another Dachshund athlete. Oh yeah. Pretty solid second attempt for him.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift. The bar is loaded.
We have Colton coming up next. 314 pounds on the bar, same weight. Let's see what he can do with it.
There he is. He's like, oh, is it me? He's like, yeah.
It's like, wait, who? Me?
He's like, don't worry, I got this. Little fist pump to the ground right there.
He had a smile on his face. He's having a good day, you can tell.
Are his shoes matching his belt?
I believe so.
That is
Style.
wonderful.
Style, fashion. Look at that.
Wow.
He actually stayed at the bottom like a second longer than he had to.
2-1, that is a good lift.
2 white lights, that's a good lift.
I wonder what the side ref called.
Corbin will be our
Yellow.
next lift.
That's-
Trey on deck, Jason in the hole, and Deshaun
It's a
4 out.
catch-all. It's hard to,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see anything.
yeah. It could have been maybe like a slight foot we can't see from our position.
Oh, it could have been
Maybe.
a foot or butt thing.
Loaded
Yeah.
for Corbin.
Which is like very hard to see from our camera angles.
Right.
Corbin coming out 319.6 pounds.
And the judges say 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Trey will be
Oh,
our
he
next
has a
lifter.
wider
Jason
stance,
on
too.
deck, Deshaun in the hole, and Tyler
His
4
feet, you
out.
mean, or his hands?
The bar is loaded for Trey.
Feet. More feet.
Some people prefer to have their feet like super close to the bench, and then some people prefer to have their feet out. I've seen athletes do both.
Yeah, it's depending on like where they get. So just for example, we just had like feet very far apart. But for him, his feet are pretty close to the bar.
And his feet are also pointed outwards. I know a lot of people that point their feet forwards.
Oh.
A little
wobbly up the top. but we'll
instability
see.
there. Maybe the spotter grabbed it. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Let's see what happened. Oh, he went to rack it.
And then he caught himself, but he already started the motion, which
Right.
sadly counts.
Sadly jumped that command. Jason, as always, looking like he is hyped, ready to go, ready to get on that platform. Smile on his face as always. One of the best parts of this sport is seeing people have fun. Skipping, laughing, enjoying themselves. Of course, we want everybody to have fun and we want everybody to enjoy competition day. Although it can be hard and taxing, having fun is always important. Making 325 pounds look easy.
Beautifully done.
And that's, oh.
Did he jump
Let's
a command?
watch the replay on that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything wrong with that lift.
Yeah, I don't know.
His elbows looked locked. He paused at the top. It looked like he waited for his commands. It could have been a foot thing, could have been a butt thing that maybe we couldn't see from our angle.
I do not know. I'm not from their position.
However, he's got that.
Yeah, he'll
in the
come back.
He'll come back and get that, no problem. Making light work, Deshaun over here of 352 pounds.
3 white lights. That is a
Our school bus driver giving back.
Driving that weight home.
I used to love my school bus driver.
For Tyler.
People don't realize the influence that they have on children's lives.
Oh, yeah.
I can still remember my bus driver's name because I liked her that much, and she had such an influential impact on me. So shout out to him.
My uncle was actually a bus driver.
I love that.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Tyler here, 252. Looking pretty good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Good job, Tyler. All right.
Coming up next, Brandon in the hole.
So what's interesting here is the next 3 athletes, we've got Kenneth, Brandon, and Dominic. They are all above 400 pounds at this point. So we're going to see some good stuff from these guys. We're only on our 2nd attempt bench, and they are already above 400. I am excited to see what these 3 athletes can put on this platform. Got some love in the live stream chat for Kenneth from home. Thank you to everybody that watches at home who tunes in to watch our athletes. Perfect. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. And I do believe that lifting the head off the platform is not a problem, correct?
Correct.
I believe it's just shoulders and butt.
Yep, they changed that, I believe, in the beginning of the year, maybe even last year. Where
Definitely a slightly newer change.
Yeah, where they're like, they don't see it harming the lift or support, like benefiting the lift. So they're like, you know, as long as your shoulders maintain contact and your butt and your feet, you're good to go.
Absolutely. Here comes Brandon, 407 pounds. Oh, yeah. Got some love in the comment section for Brandon as well.
2-1, no left. Check to your side.
You said 2-1?
Interesting. See this replay,
Nope,
see
sorry.
if we can notice what happened.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see anything either. But I guess we'll see if he can execute that for number 3 or see if he jumps maybe. Dominic coming in at a whopping 424.
It looked like it moved really well, though.
It did, and he looked locked out, and it didn't look like he jumped the command. However, we are not the referees.
Yep, and we're not there. We don't know. We're not seeing what they're seeing.
That was a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. It's really difficult sometimes because having the angle they have gives them obviously the best vantage point. So even camera angles from the side are never ever gonna catch every single inch of the lifter's body and what's going on. However, our refs are trained to have an eye for every single one of these rules, and they have been doing this a while and they are prepped and ready to go. So we'll just keep an eye and see what these lifters have for third attempts. Starting with the third attempts, DJ's coming back. 319 pounds for DJ. Let's see if he's got it. Jamming out to some music here.
Their playlist is on fire.
Sorry, I let the singing slip. I already promised I wouldn't do that. Look at that arch.
I don't even have that high of an arch.
Super slow, controlled. Push.
Beautifully done.
Come on,
Push,
DJ.
push,
Come
push.
on. Oh.
Just a little too heavy.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Come back and get that next time.
They got like the best view in the house. They got all 34 shots.
Bar is loaded for Dominic.
Coming up
Him lined
next,
up, Colton in the hole,
we
and
have
Jason 4
Dominic.
out.
319 pounds. We're getting the look.
I know. It's like
Getting the look like mom looking at me like she's mad at me about something.
it's so hard to read his face sometimes.
I know.
And that's saying after like living with him for about a year now. Just- he's just in focus mode.
That was a really good third bench for Dominic. Aren't we all in the mode? 3 white lights.
Yeah, we love that, Dominic. Give us a little pizzazz.
Little pizzazz.
I want to see your razzle dazzle.
The bar is loaded.
Throw a jazz hand.
Colton on deck.
Your little
Jason in the
spear
hole,
fingers,
Morgan 4
little
out.
two-step. I've seen a
Little
lot on the
1-2 step.
platform. I've seen someone. He used to be a Scottish like the.
Like
Russian-
an Irish dancer?
No, the Russian dancing where they squat down and they kick out their legs as they come up. So after he would
I think
squat,
that is Russian.
yeah,
Yeah.
Russian,
I think so.
yeah.
If we're wrong, please don't come for us.
He was a equipped bench lifter that I got the pleasure of seeing at the Arnold, and every time he completed his lift, whether or not he got it or not, he did a little dance for us.
Just a little too much for Timothy. Oh, the Arnold. Gotta love it.
I know.
I'm excited for it. I've actually never been to one.
Really?
I was out of town this year when it happened, and I was so sad I couldn't go. But you better believe you'll see me there this time.
I hope so. I'll be looking out for you.
Trading 4 out.
I'll just
We-
call you on my way there.
Colts take the 145.
We have the honor of we've covered it the past 2 years.
Loaded for Colts.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Gotta love the community. I love the Arnold because it's all different kinds of lifters too. It's not just powerlifting. You've got bodybuilding. You've got CrossFit. You've got all different kinds of people
Oh
there.
yeah, you have even medieval fighting there.
Absolutely. You've got all different kinds of things. See, even though I've never gone, I know some stuff. I still do my research.
Plus, you have I don't know if you care about this, but you have the 1%, maybe 5% chance to see Arnold and all of his bodyguards surrounding him.
Oh my gosh. Come on,
Come on.
Colton.
Finish.
Holy moly.
Wow.
319 pounds.
Oh. These side refs
Okay,
with this yellow. What is
Okay,
going on?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on right now because this is like the fourth double.
Oh, his butt came up on that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm glad you saw that because I
think-
didn't.
At least that's what I think I saw there.
Oh, I should be looking at this other angle from the side. I was just confused. I just want to understand.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, I think his butt just came up.
popped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he knew it.
Yeah.
That's all right, Jason. You still got 3 more attempts.
We might be using that side angle a little bit more to see if we can get a clue of what these side refs are seeing. And then we'll use the instant replay to get the front view.
I will say from this front view, either side you're on, that arm's going to block the butt. So that could very well be contributing to our confusion.
Yep.
That one was close on his butt coming up. It might have. I don't know if it came completely
I
off the
think it
bench,
did.
though. Oh!
Oh, wow.
3 white lights.
Wow.
Good job, Corbin. 330 pounds.
See, this is the dangerous spot of having the side view because I'm sitting here, I'm like, I saw the light go through, but it might have just been his thigh.
Here's the thing. I did see the butt come up. However, I didn't see the butt completely leave the bench.
Yeah, he might have had some
So,
tushy still touching.
He might have had just a tad bit touching, which, I mean, that's all you need is just a little bit.
As long as it doesn't completely come out.
Trey coming up next.
If the side refs can wave hi to each other underneath your booty,
That's
that
not
is
good.
a no-go. I feel like I'm cheating now.
I mean, we're just seeing what the side refs are seeing.
A little bit, yeah.
This is why the side refs duck down like they do.
Beautiful.
See, that,
No questions about that.
There's no question about that one. Oh, apparently there's a question about that one.
Okay, wait. Where?
I don't. Hold on. Let's
Where am I
watch it
going
from the,
wrong?
Let's watch it from the top because maybe he didn't lock his elbows. Did he jump the command a little bit?
Maybe.
The bar is loaded.
I saw him flinch at the end of it. I don't know. Pull up.
See if
I'm
there's
just
anything
gonna
else
look-
in the yellows.
I'm just gonna
that
look in the
we're
yellow
missing.
category for bench. Let's see. I'll do it in between lifters. Come on, Tyler. 358 on the bar. 3 white lights. So, bench yellow lights includes sinking of the bar after motionless on the chest. So, kind of sinking that bar deeper into your chest after it's already motionless. Failure to follow signals, raising of the shoulder, butt, or feet. Contact with the spotters, meaning to help aid the lift. Accidental is not rule for disqualification. Any contact of the feet with the bench or its supports. So I guess that's one thing we might have forgot about is if the feet touch the support of the bench at all, that will not count. Contact with the safety racks, dumping the bar, and a failed lift. That is what your yellow lights are.
The one thing, though, to notice about with feet position and everything is the side refs will lower their hands in order to tell the head ref that everything looks okay. So, that tells me their feet are in position for that
3 white lights
and
for Deshaun.
everything like that. So, unless they slid,
Coming up next, Kenneth.
I thought those feet were allowed to slide as long as they didn't come up.
but I'm saying, unless the feet slide to touch the bench.
Got it.
But,
Yep.
if you're using your feet properly, that wouldn't happen.
Right.
So, I'm just trying to, think of,
Yeah.
narrowing this down
Bar
here.
is loaded for a reason.
This is also a learning experience for my eyes to get better to see
Right.
where lifts can go wrong.
Right.
It's one thing to do it, but it's another thing to observe, see where people their different strategies.
Right. And now that we know our side judges are being very particular about keeping every part of your body on that bench, as they should be.
Yeah, as we want them to be.
Absolutely.
We want to hold everyone to the same standard and follow the rules to the T.
3 white
So
lights.
there's no doubt about it.
And see, that just goes to show sometimes I'm not a ref, so I definitely will not catch everything that a referee will catch.
There's a lot to view.
There is.
We just listed everything that goes on to yellow.
And
they
that's
have to watch for all that.
Exactly. And that's why there's 3 refs, not just 1.
Yep. And we also have the 2-to-1 ratio.
All right, Kenneth. We have a 413-pound bench right now. Come on, Kenneth.
Up.
Come on. Locked out. That looked pretty okay to me. Let's see
Beautiful
what the
and
judges
stable.
say. 3 white lights. Looking just like
Yeah,
his
man.
outfit.
Stunning. That's what that is.
Just
Stunning.
pearly white. I would spill something on that.
Oh, I cannot wear white.
I
get,
can't
I get
either.
a stain on them.
I
so
would sit
easily.
in something. He needs a white belt, and that's all. To make the full matching set.
Petition to get him a white belt. Thank you. We'll start now.
I'll sign first. Alicia, Samantha, first 2 signatures on that list.
We got 2. Who's for third?
202.5, which is 446 pounds,
All right, come on, Dominic. Show us how it's done.
which is actually only 60 kilos away from his squat. Come on, Dominic.
Drive through, drive through, drive through, drive through.
Oh, there you go. A little downwards motion on that bar. Hey, still walking away with 192.5 kilo bench, which is phenomenal.
And the sun is setting and coming through that window, which makes him look glorious.
Also, may cause a little distraction for deadlifters. I mean, that sun's going to be shining right in their face, but hopefully it doesn't affect anybody too much. And that
Speaking
is
of deadlift, that was our last bench. Oh my
that's
God,
our
that
last
went by
bench.
so fast.
We are now 2/3 of the way through our afternoon session and going to take a brief intermission for the spotters and loaders and everybody else to take a quick break, set up for deadlifts, get this rack torn down, and see what we've got for the rest of the day. Got one more.
We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Stay tuned. All right, so we're gonna get started with deadlift here in a minute. Our first deadlifter coming up is gonna be Earl, starting with 275 pounds. So this is our last lift of the day. We're gonna have perfect opener for Earl. Slow and controlled back to the ground.
Great, and 3 white lights with a good lift.
Next up, we have Kevin, who's going to step in at, let's see, Kevin's at 180 kilos. That's going to be 396 pounds on the bar. Loading the bar for Kevin. Kevin coming up, 396-pound deadlift. Moves it like it's nothing. Next up, we've got Cody with 402 pounds.
They have definitely turned up the music for deadlifts. Very typical. They'll turn down the music for bench so people can hear their commands. But once it's deadlift, you're facing the head rest, and they'll put down their hand when they say down.
That's the best part about deadlift is there's only one command. All you got to do is hear that down command. Boom, there you go, and down. Slow and controlled to the ground. Can't let go at the top or anything.
I have a feeling deadlifts are going to fly.
You know, I have a feeling too.
Bar is loaded.
We've got Bailey coming up with 420-pound opener here.
You also notice deadlifts, shirts come off. There's no more shirts underneath the singlets.
Super easy opener for Bailey. It's totally optional to the lifter whether or not they want a shirt under their singlet. A lot of people are more comfortable taking that shirt off. Just a little less fabric, a little less stuff in your way, I guess.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, you get to see your muscles and all the hard work
You know,
you put
all
in.
the amazing pictures that are taken. Shout out Barbell Productions.
Good slide, good slide.
I know. Just slip that one right in there. Make sure you get all that muscle definition, all that tricep movement at the top of that deadlift. Andrew Green coming in here. He's got his elaborate setup as always. Opening at 429 pounds, and it flies, of course. Nice and controlled, back to the ground. 3 white lights for Andrew. That's a good job. Next, we got JP coming up. Our only equipped lifter of the day, the only equipped lifter of the afternoon session, I believe. Opening at 451 pounds.
Yep, I'm so interested to see how his technique goes.
Let's go, JP.
From what I've seen on other equipped lifters, sorry,
You're fine.
you'll see them reach down just enough to grab that bar because they're going against the tightness of the singlet, and then they'll pull themselves down into the hole.
Yeah, I've seen equipped lifters kind of just get one hand on the bar and use that to kind of just like that.
Right there, and then they just pull themselves down with that force.
I believe that's called wedging, when you kind of wedge your hips, because the way it was explained to me is that when you kind of bring your hips forward like that and lean back a little bit, the bar should almost come off the ground just a little bit just from wedging before you even attempt to stand up. That's how tight that wedging should be in there. Can do it both on conventional and on sumo, but it's a little bit more of a sumo technique is kind of wedging your hips like into that bar because your legs are spread out.
But you know, that makes sense with sumo. I'm trying to think when I watch equipped lifters, if I see any conventional equipped lifters. Like conventional pullers.
I've never even thought of it before.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
I mean, I'm sure it can be done.
Good
because
lift
I don't
for
see why
effort there.
not. But
I don't think it would be in the. I mean,
I don't think it would benefit.
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say I don't know if it would be in the best interest of the athlete to, because at that point, what is the suit doing to keep you tight? I guess.
Yeah,
because
it's kind of like
think
when
about
you watch them squat.
Yeah, they have a pretty wide stance. It would be like watching a narrow squatter in a squat suit. You know. Hey, if anyone out there is an equipped lifter and pulls conventional, we'd love to see it.
Yeah, and let me know what it differs from and how you decide that.
We're genuinely curious. Look at that. Strong lockout for Ian, opening at 496 pounds.
3 white lights. That's a good one for Ian.
So next we got Nick coming up.
235 kilos
Here's
on
what
the
I
bar.
realized. I had an epiphany 2 minutes ago, reading this spreadsheet about one of the other Dachshund athletes. I realized I know exactly who Dimitri is. I have a friend back at my hometown gym who is coached by him.
Oh.
Yeah. So shout out to Chase. He's also a client of Dimitri, and he's a phenomenal coach. I have heard nothing but the utmost best things from him. He's a very loyal coach, very good coach. I think he's based in Texas.
Oh, wow.
And he travels to a lot of his clients' meets. So
That's not uncommon for a lot of powerlifting
Absolutely.
coaches.
So yeah, and considering the performance that Nick has put on today, I am not surprised at all. They have put some hard work into these lifts. You can tell by the way Nick goes about things. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's Dimitri right there in the blue hat. So yeah,
He looks like a coach.
Shout out to him. I think his profile picture on Instagram has a blue hat. That's the only reason I know that.
Is that his coaching hat?
You know what? It might be. It might be a little good luck charm.
Ooh, little game hat on.
So shout out to him for being the type of coach that would travel so far to support his athletes. Good opener for Gary there, 529 pounds. But yeah, like I was saying before, just the support from the community makes all the difference in the world to the athletes.
And like a good coach in general.
And you know what? Even if your coach can't step in, I know lots of coaches that do long distance training and, asking a friend, asking a gym partner, somebody that you know and trust that has good judgment to handle you on meet day is incredibly important.
Yeah. Because even if you do online coaching, I want to say, they'll give you numbers. And,
Absolutely.
sometimes even your friend that's handling you there will FaceTime your coach in the moment, and they'll be
Absolutely.
right there with you, regardless if they can physically be there or not.
Right. Joshua opening 551 pounds.
Wow.
Amazing.
An amazing
3 white
pull.
lights for him. My first meet, I was self-taught, uncoached, and I had a friend handle me that day. And it was fun, aside from lifting and aside from helping you determine maybe what jumps you want to make when it comes to the lifts and the weights, it's incredibly important to have somebody there to talk you down, keep you calm, keep you, level-headed, help you time your warm-ups, help you time when you're going to get on that platform.
Yep.
Because all you want to be able to focus on meet day is I'm going to walk out there, I'm going to hit that weight, and everything else is in my handler's hand.
I think that's the way I like to play whenever I go on meets as well, is where I don't want to know or think about what I'm doing except for I have to just perform the lift.
Yep.
So they tell me what to warm up with.
Yep.
I follow along. They tell me when. They tell me when to go on. I don't even want to know what's loaded
Wow.
on the platform, to be honest.
584 opener there for Luke, moved seamlessly. It's super helpful in even the little things most people wouldn't think about. When you warm up in the warm-up room, just not even having to load your plates on the bar.
Exactly.
That can take so much unnecessary energy, say if you're handling yourself. It's a big, task lifted off your shoulders.
I've even seen to give more merit to the community that we have. I've even seen other handlers load and unload the plates
Absolutely.
together for each other's lifters, just because they're in the mindset of you save every ounce of energy you have for that platform.
Come on, Brett, opening at 595 pounds. Like
Beautiful.
it's nothing. But yeah, I've seen so many coaches and handlers jump in places that even people that aren't their clients, people they don't even know, strangers, That's the best part about this community.
The one community you don't have to worry about strangers.
Everybody's so hands-on. Everyone's willing to lend a hand, to lend a piece of advice, or to lend a piece of equipment even. You never know. I will say competition day is when I've made some of my really good friends. We got Earl coming up. We are starting our second attempts now. 3:08 on the bar. He's got plenty of time.
Oh, wow. He pulled that so fast, I was slow at going to the front camera.
I blinked.
Wow.
I blinked and it was over. And 3 white lights for Earl. I'm not gonna lie, I really did think I blinked and it was over.
Yeah. No,
I looked to the side and I looked back, he was gone. What an impressive competition Earl has had today. Kevin coming up next, 418 pounds.
Yeah, Earl only missed his third bench, is amazing.
Bar is loaded for Kevin.
He took a big jump on that bench too.
Yeah. All right, Kevin, come out. Kevin Power, let's go.
10 kilo jump.
on deck. Bailey in the hole. Andrew 4 out.
Didn't look too difficult for him. 1 red light possibly on a lockout there. See if maybe we can see what that side judge might have seen. Maybe that shoulder, that was an extremely quick down command. So maybe his left shoulder just didn't get back there quite far enough. However, still a good lift, still 2 white lights. Cody coming up, 440 pound, second attempt. This is what we were talking about before. He's wearing Vans. We're talking about how Vans and Converse are a very good shoe for power lifters who may not want to buy deadlifting shoes because they have a very flat sole, and especially for conventional lifters. I mean, for conventional and sumo lifters, it's better, in my opinion, to have a more flat shoe because it doesn't mess with your balance as much.
It just, at least from my experience, it allows me to spread my toes throughout.
Yes.
Like I'm not like wobbling a little bit.
Even tennis shoes that have like some arch support, that can definitely mess with your balance. That's why deadlift shoes are often called slippers, because they are quite literally like thin slippers.
Just enough to cover your feet.
Exactly. Bailey with a really solid second attempt at 462 pounds.
Wow, we're already into second attempts. Halfway through
We
for
are
first flight.
flying through this. They are so fast. They come, they hit it, they leave.
I had to adjust my replay cam to be a little bit faster because of them.
Gotta make that a little bit faster. Bryce getting Andrew ready.
Oh, yeah, a little
He's coming
jump
out.
up.
462 pounds on the bar. I believe this will be a gym PR match for him. Let's see what Andrew's got in the tank.
I say he was just over here saying
Oh my
that his
goodness.
deadlifts were cooking. That was a quote.
That, yeah, direct quote from Andrew Green, quote, deadlifts are cooking. He was excited to get on the platform and deadlift. And you know what? That flew.
Yeah,
it flew. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that's his existing PR. So I'm excited to see what he's got in the tank.
It might be a Bake Alaska because it's on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
You know, he had flames on his socks too.
It all connects.
That's like the 5th good joke you've had. You've had some really good
I'm on
ones
a roll today.
I need to come up with some like some good puns or something.
Okay, one day they just come naturally.
I will get to Alicia's level at one point. Come on, get those shoulders back. That should be good.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Good job,
Yeah.
JP. 485 pounds. I gotta up my joke game. Every time I think of one, I'll just write it down. Any like powerlifting joke I think I can work into the situation, I'll just start writing them down.
Just while you're at the gym too, just start cracking them in your head.
That's true. Then I'll write them down because I'm
Or you can tell
forgetful.
your friends.
Yeah,
write
but then
them
that
down.
ruins the surprise.
But then you can get a reaction to see if it's a good joke or not.
You know, that's true. Don't want to sound stupid live on the internet.
Depends if your friends are funny though too.
Yeah, well, I think I'm funny, and that's all that matters. That's true. Efren coming in at 5:07 for a second attempt. Let's see how this moves. I think, oh, look at that.
Wow.
Really, really solid.
Judges say.
As you can see, I think he did this on his previous deadlift as well. He moved his feet inwards. He kind of jumped, and As long as you come down with that bar, with your hands on the bar, all the way to the floor, well and controlled, that still counts. You cannot move your feet laterally while the deadlift bar is still in your hands at the top. Rocking from the foot to the heel is okay. And like he did there, you can kind of jump in with your feet at the end of the lift. As long as you come down with that bar and show that you have control all the way to the floor, it will count.
Yep.
Ian going for a 529-pound second attempt. Moves it seamlessly. 3 white lights.
Man.
Good job, Ian.
These deadlifts are looking amazing.
Bar is loaded for Nick. Let's go, Nick.
Come on, Nick. 250 kilos, that's 551 pounds.
And Nick has just put on a show today. I am rooting for him. I think this is going to be incredible. Let's see this dachshund training get put to work.
Coach is in the coach stance, arm crossed, staring.
He is
analyzing
ready.
Everything that his
He
lifter
is
does.
ready. The precision.
And
That is
pays
a perfect
off.
lift. 3 white lights. And remember what I was saying about Nick is that I was saying how steady he is, how firm he keeps his body, how tense he keeps his body. Every single move is calculated. Every single move is in the right spot. And that just shows such a good awareness for your body, for your muscles, for your movement.
It really shows how much time that he's put into practicing.
Absolutely. Gary with a phenomenal 562-pound deadlift. And it's totally good. And don't get me wrong, it's not just Nick. All of these athletes, every single man I have seen so far has just showed such control, such strength, such precision.
Such wow.
Such wow. Such good.
It's one thing to just fling weights around, but to have this control.
Absolutely. And we're above 500 pounds for a lot of these lifters. Good pull there by Joshua at 584 pounds. I believe we had maybe 2 or 3 athletes under the 500-pound mark, and everybody else is right there.
Yep.
Some of our lighter athletes are slightly below that 500 mark, but not by much.
On the bar. Brett on deck. Earl in the hole.
Luke getting ready.
Getting fired up.
Getting in the zone. He's ready. He wants this weight. I think he's got it.
Getting those feet settled in.
15-kilo jump. He is at 617 pounds. Jumping up past that 600 point. Let's see what he's got in the tank. Come on, Luke. You would
The
never
hair flip.
You would never guess that there was over 600 pounds on that bar. That was incredible. He's in our 181-pound weight class as well.
Wow.
Which, for anyone that doesn't know, 181 is that top number of the weight class. So if you are in the 82.5-kilo weight class, you have to be under the weight of 181 pounds. Come on, Brett. 622 pounds. Come on, Brett.
Snapping
What a
it up
phenomenal
off
lift.
the ground. Like he's just picking up groceries to take them inside.
You know what? He's just picking it up and putting it back down.
That's my favorite activity. And I've never seen men pick things up and put them back down like these men.
Bar is loaded for Earl. Let's go, Earl.
Come on, Earl.
Moving into our third attempt, starting with Earl. 352 pounds. What a great athlete.
And he just gently puts it back down like, yep, that's good.
You can tell that he is a gentle soul. You can tell he just seems like,
He looks like a guy that would buy flowers for his wife.
you know what? I bet he does.
I'd put money on it.
Earl, if you're married,
Kevin's up next, 440 pounds on the
We
bar.
think you're a great
Bailey on
guy.
deck, Cody
Yeah.
with the
Not sure he could not be.
ball. Bar is loaded for Kevin. Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin coming out next. He stays in first place. If he can get this deadlift, it's 444 pounds. And he does it with ease. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
We've got Bailey coming up next, 479 pounds on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Bailey. Let's give it up for Bailey. Third deadlift attempts.
The crowd is on Bailey's side. Lock it. That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Loaded for Bailey.
Next, we have Cody coming up. 20-kilo jump from his last attempt. 485 pounds are going to be on that bar. Let's see what Cody's got. Give it everything you've got. We're on last attempts here. Leave it all on the platform.
Andrew on deck, JP in the hole.
Get out of my head. I was just thinking that.
You know, there's only so many phrases that we can rotate. So
Let's come up with some new ones.
let's. Come on, Cody.
Shake
Come
it
on,
out,
Cody.
shake it. There
Lock
we
it.
go.
Little tiny hiccup at the lockout, but I don't think it's going to get called. 2 white lights.
Good,
That's a
2 to
good
1.
lift. We have Andrew Green coming up next.
JP on deck, Efren in the hole.
Andrew, wow, took a 15-kilo jump. He is going for 496 pounds. This will be
Bar is loaded for Andrew.
well, let's just say a very large PR. I can't even do that math. Come on, Andrew. Let's see what you've got. Come on, Andrew.
I don't know. This is one of those scenarios. If you're going to make a jump that big to get
Go to-
that close to 500.
Oh.
Oh, okay, no. Might have been a good call. I still would have tried it.
Almost got a little lightheaded there. 3
Yeah,
white
let's
lights.
go. He is happy
He
about
is
that.
so pleased with that. Shout out to B Mart Strength Systems for being his coach, coaching him through the last couple months. Andrew has made some seriously incredible progress. It's been great to see and great to say that he's a friend. Next up, we've got JP, 518 pounds on the bar. Come on, JP. Just a little bit too much for him today.
Yep, just leaned a little bit too forward, got out of that groove a little bit.
Doesn't seem too upset with himself. Seems to still be having a good day.
And that is the attitude we love to see here
Absolutely.
on the platform.
Bar is loaded for Efren. Let's go, Efren.
Bars loaded for Efren, 534 pounds. Come on, Efren, lock it out. And that would be a 9 for 9 day for Efren. Congratulations. Man, let me tell you, nothing feels good like a 9 for 9 day, especially after that little hiccup on bench. Maybe hitting the rack, we're still not 100% sure, but just that little hiccup on bench, got to retake it, still came out successful, hit all the rest of his lifts. Amazing job, Efren.
All the right calls were made today for him.
Ian coming in next, 551 pounds. Let's see what he's got left in the tank for his last lift. Looked good to me. And the judges agree. One red light on the side, maybe a little lockout thing, but doesn't matter. Still counts for him. We have Nick next. I am excited.
Come on.
I'm excited for Nick's last attempt. He comes out the exact same way he has all competition. Calm, collected, focused, ready to lift that weight. 10-kilo jump for him. This is 573 pounds on the bar at 100-kilo weight class, which is about 222?
Yep.
See, that math I can do because it's an even 100.
We finally got one right.
Guys, we can do math. Come on, Nick. Come on. Lock it. Shoulders back.
Let's see what the refs
Come
have
to the
say.
ground with it, and that's a good lift. Congratulations to Nick. Congratulations to his coach, Dimitri. Perfect meet for Nick, going 9.49. And man, did he put on a show today. It was a pleasure to watch.
And always still calm, cool, and collected, even after hitting that.
I know. Did I see maybe a little sneak and smile? Hopefully. Hopefully he's back there smiling because he deserves to be so happy about his performance. Gary, come on, lock it out. 578 pounds. And it's good. Going 8 for 9 today. What a phenomenal performance Gary has put on.
Give a little fist pumps to all of our refs. We love to see the
We love to
lifters
see
support
it.
them. Sorry, I was so excited about his fist pumps.
I know.
Got a little reaction
I think he
again.
was excited about his fist bumps. He was excited to go around and fist bump everybody. We always want to thank our refs. They donate their time to be here, so we always appreciate all the hands on deck that we've got.
I think, and most importantly, they validate our PRs.
Absolutely. £606. We are passing that 600 mark with
Come on,
Joshua.
Josh. Keep fighting, come on.
I'm not gonna lie. I think there was downward motion on that bar.
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. You
I'm
called
sorry.
It. You called.
I
He
wanted to
has
let
the
you.
strength there.
I wanted to let you cheer
Yeah,
for it.
yeah. It was a little bit there. I didn't catch it right away. I was too excited.
I can't believe he recovered from that though. That's a
I
difficult
know.
thing to recover from.
I know. That's why
He
I was
was
so
within an inch.
excited.
Luke coming in. Whoa, sorry. What are these six?
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
Even I get surprised by these numbers, even though I know what their second attempts were. 639 pounds for Luke. Luke is one of those people, he puts on a show.
Yeah.
Not
and
only does he lift, but he puts on a show.
what gets me is like seeing him off the platform like a little bit, just staring down the weight, getting so like pumped up that he's shaking.
I know. I talked to him kind of backstage, and he was such a friendly person. Like, smile on his face the whole time. Come on,
Luke,
come on.
Look at that!
And guess what?
Yes,
He is still
still
having the time of his
smile.
life. The whole crowd was behind him, but he's totally okay with the phenomenal meet that he's had.
He did fantastic.
Smiling as he should, because he has done phenomenal today.
I just want to catch that smile again. Yeah, he's like, yep, no problem.
And that, my friends, would be the most perfect Barbell Productions picture.
The little.
The little hands up. He's so proud of
Oh, yeah.
himself.
I always forget that they can't see me, so sometimes I'll look at you and like do a face.
They can't see you, Alicia.
Maybe off in the corner a little bit.
Every so often, if I stick my hand up, you can see it. We're hiding back here. Don't worry. Brett coming in. 644 pounds. Slight reset. Reaching out of the bar. Come on.
Grip
You
it
got
tight,
it, Brett.
grip it tight, pull up. Come on.
Come on, Brett.
Yes.
What a phenomenal performance. Oh my gosh. Yet another Dachshund athlete showing what they're made of. What a phenomenal meet this has been. This has been such an entertaining meet to watch.
Yeah, the energy that everyone has just brought to that platform.
It's just been all day, even with the youth this morning. We had women this morning. Everyone brought the energy.
It's been a beautiful meet today.
It's a beautiful day for powerlifting. As I love to say, peace, love, powerlifting.
It's like a live, laugh, love.
Yeah, peace, love,
Live-
powerlifting.
Peace, love, powerlifting, live, laugh, powerlifting.
Live, laugh, powerlifting. See, I told you, I think I'm funny. Even if you don't laugh at me, I'll laugh at myself enough for the both of us. Deshaun getting ready.
When you're having a
400.
good time, everyone's having a good time.
Of course, 468 pounds on the bar for Deshaun.
Yep, we're back up for our Flight D, last flight of the afternoon with our openers.
That looks like a really solid deadlift for Deshaun.
All they have to do is come out, grab onto a bar, and stand up.
You make it sound so easy, and it's not.
That's all it is.
These, like, there's like 3 or 4 of me on the bar, and they're just doing it like it's nothing.
They just have to stand up. I don't see. He just walked out and stood up.
I'm not gonna lie, I blinked and I missed it.
Yeah, it was nothing.
This is why they say don't blink, because I blinked and missed it. Jason has put on such a good performance today. He has had a positive attitude. You see him skipping and dancing and having fun in the back.
I don't think we've seen anyone with a bad attitude, to be honest.
You know, I feel like often there is a misconception with a bad attitude and just a focused attitude.
Yeah.
A lot of times people like, oh, they look angry or they look upset. No, trust me, they're just in the zone.
Yeah.
And I even look back at pictures of myself and I'm like, man, I look mean. I look so serious, but you talk to me for like 30 seconds and you realize I'm like the biggest cupcake there is. The biggest cupcake. I have a feeling there's some cupcakes back there. They just aren't showing it on the platform.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a lot with any powerlifting gym or gym in general, to be honest. There's just a lot of cupcakes in there.
A lot of sports. I'd say just a lot of different sports, lifting sports, CrossFit, bodybuilding, all the different subcategories of lifting there can be.
Some of them just have a resting
mean face.
Yeah. That was a good cover word.
Thanks.
I was just going to say it.
Keep it PG-13. And that's a good deadlift
Beautiful.
for Timothy. Looked like a good lockout.
And the refs agree. 3 white lights.
These are our first attempts on our second flight. So we are more than halfway done with our deadlifts.
Brandon coming up next. Getting his bar close to that 500 mark with 496. As the song is saying, turn up the lights. I want you guys to see this. I didn't say it, I said it. So
Should we turn up the lights? Can we get camera crew? Oh, wait, that's us.
we have a lot of lights on there. We actually bring all these lights too.
I figured.
Really adds to the effect.
And that's a good lift for Brandon. I mean, they're shining stars. We have to highlight the phenomenal athletes.
Exactly.
You can't have any bad lighting.
That's one of the things that Barbell always achieves is we are powerlifters, most of us ourselves. And so like we understand the emotions that go behind each lift
Absolutely.
and understanding every effort that everyone puts in.
Look
and
at
we
that.
love capturing that.
Look at the extensive back tattoo that Colton has. What an interesting... I couldn't see much of it, but it looked really cool.
We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, he's got his whole back covered.
Oh, yeah.
507-pound opener. Moves it with ease. Tiny little movement on that lockout, but it's good.
You can see it peeping through a little bit there.
I know. We're getting into some big weights here. We were seeing a lot of 500-plus deadlifts on our second and third attempts in our first flight. However, we're seeing mostly 500-plus openers here in our second flight. We've got Dominic coming in with a 518-pound opener. Oh, he changed shirts and socks. Solid deadlift. I liked the neon look. I kind of wish he kept it on.
I was like, was he the neon guy?
Yeah, he was wearing the neon shirt and the neon socks.
Maybe it's because his shoes weren't as neon.
Maybe his laces are neon.
He had laces, but maybe
he just likes to have a different look.
I'm here for it.
Maybe he's
Quick
got
outfit
style.
change.
Maybe it's just like a fashion. It's a fashion choice, and we're just not understanding.
I did see someone down in Florida. We went to Olympia, and I saw someone change like a whole singlet and everything for deadlifts. Like it was a complete outfit change.
And a good opener for Dominic, I believe. Yep, 3 white lights. I love seeing all the different combinations of competition day stuff that comes out. All the different colors, all the different pieces of equipment.
Bars loaded for DJ. 245 kilograms.
Casual hands behind the back.
Setting up his feet first. Got some cool tattoos on a lot of our people today.
Oh yeah. One of the best places to find tattoos ideas is the powerlifting meet.
Yes, because I can see so clearly what all of them are.
You have some flowers.
Really solid opener for DJ there at 540 pounds.
I guess the chalk and the baby powder might cover a little bit up.
Yeah, it doesn't really help. 1 red light, maybe for a little soft lockout, but still a good lift.
Nothing to be too concerned about.
Bars loaded for
Hey, all you need is 2. With ease, Corbin in his 551-pound opener.
Wow.
And just walks off like nothing happened. Casually just picking up 550 pounds, walking away.
Just another Sunday.
Just another Sunday. Just another 5:30 p.m. Sunday afternoon.
bars loaded for
Philip going for a 562-pound deadlift opener.
Okay, now look at his arm tattoos. Hold on.
Ooh, he's got one on the inside and one over on his forearm.
Yep. It has beautiful line work. Give me one more. I'll give you like an up to you a little bit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Those are just his kneecaps. Oh, look at that. Maybe some
Yeah, he-
seaweed or some flames or something.
Yeah, he moved way too fast. for
Got
us
a
to
nice little
see.
view of his kneecaps, though.
I love that angle to see like how they set up their feet and to get the little the bottom of it right before they pull up.
Oh, yeah.
bars loaded for
Bars loaded for Trey. 573-pound opener.
easy first attempt.
Beautiful.
Looked pretty easy for Trey there. Didn't look like much of a struggle.
We got 2 more openers in our flight, and then we'll go on to second attempts. Kenneth coming out.
Also 573 pounds. Getting ready. Conventional deadlifter. With ease. We actually got a message here. We would just like to let everybody know that Kenneth will be getting a white belt. Obviously, per our advice, because we are the fashion police here, and
Yep.
we thought that he could use a white belt.
Bars loaded for Tyler.
So you got 2.
Speedy first attempt, and that is
That's a good lift for Tyler, 595 pounds. We got 501 coming next, starting our second attempts with Jason.
You know, with how many powerlifting shirts I might have all of my t-shirts.
You
the
know what?
powerlifting t-shirts, and that's not a problem.
I get so many shirts just from so many different things, whether it be from competing at a meet or going to a friend's meet, having shirts from my gym, shirts from companies I enjoy.
Just repping everyone out here.
Absolutely. That's a good lift for Jason.
Okay, I know you blinked, but don't worry. I got a replay. You can see how fast it happens again.
You know I'm guilty of blinking and missing things.
Yeah, eyeballs do that, you know?
You know, my eyes are just dry. I'll come with eye drops next time. This is a state record attempt for Timothy with just breaking 500 pounds at 5:01. Come on, Timothy. I know you've got this in the tank, and I want to see you get this state record.
This is a state record attempt.
Come on. Lock it out, Timothy. That's got to be
Beautifully
good.
done.
The state record is his. Congratulations, Timothy. What a
He is
phenomenal day you've had.
Happy about that, as he should be. Deshaun coming up, driving this weight home.
507 pounds on the bar.
Rest assured, anyone who's on his bus, he can lift over 500 pounds, so your kids are safe.
And you know what? I bet you he could flip the bus even if he needed to. I have confidence in him. Okay, but imagine that being your school bus driver. How cool would that be?
I might be slightly intimidated. Depending
Oh
on
my
what
gosh,
age
no,
I'm at.
I would brag about my school bus driver. I would be like, my school bus driver's cooler than your school bus driver.
Let's cheer him on, folks.
I'm sorry.
Are we doing some instant
I
replay
got a
of the
little
load in the
trigger happy.
bar?
I just knew he was going to get it, and I was so
Colton.
excited to re-see it.
Colton going for 529 pounds.
A little head down, as in, heck yeah, I'm going to get that weight.
Oh yeah, 3 white lights. Colton wants to thank his parents and his coaches for everything they do for him. And he actually started at the University of Cincinnati Powerlifting Club. Shout out to the UC Powerlifting Club.
Dominic coming up next, 551 pounds.
Another Dachshund athlete. Well, same one as before, but you know what I mean. And that's a good lift. That was 551 pounds on the bar. Coach walking over, giving some tips, giving some advice, putting in that third attempt.
We have Brandon ready to take the stage.
£556 on the bar for Brandon. That looked really solid if you ask me.
That happened really fast.
It did. That's a good lift. Let's see that again. The technique, the precision, the accuracy. Love to see it. Getting ready here, Dominic, coming for his second attempt at 556 pounds. Getting settled, finding his foot position, bending down, getting that bar, and don't blink or you're gonna miss it because Dominic's already done and his lift is good.
Man, I know what I was saying, but like, I want to see them struggle a little bit. These
I know,
seconds are looking like openers.
You know what? I want to see some of these bigger guys just full send.
Yeah, I want to see some
I
knees
think-
buckling. I want to see some grunting, maybe.
Some grunting.
Some battle cries.
I mean, we got some battle cries with squat, you know? I feel like squat's the one where you get some more battle cries rather than deadlift. I feel like you
don't
get a
know.
lot more smiles at the end of deadlift instead of grunts, you know? Because like, the meet's over. I will say, nothing feels better than getting to the end of that third deadlift and,
knowing that you gave it everything.
it's a little too much for DJ. Knowing that you gave it everything, and even if things didn't work out how you planned, the fact that you went on the platform, performed your best, and you know what? That's all that matters.
That's all we can ask for.
You put in the work, and one of my favorite pieces of advice to myself and to whoever asks for my advice is when you go into a competition, trust the prep, trust yourself, trust the weight, and have fun.
It's the best way to go into it.
You gotta trust the prep, you know? Even thinking about the stuff you hit last week, don't think about it, you know? Comp day is a completely fresh day, and you gotta go at it with a fresh mind. What a great deadlift for Corbin. Phenomenal 3 white lights. 584 pounds.
That's often to say, trust the process too. Your coaches that does your program, like, don't go off your program. They know what
Right.
they're doing. And this is shown of an amazing coach.
Yep. Trust the peak, trust the taper. And you know what? Things happen. I have gotten the flu during my most prime peak week, and it really got me down, and I was still able to go to comp and hit something pretty close to what I wanted to hit. And you know what? I was looking
right
at
after being sick too.
it was not great, but we live and we heal and we move on. That should be a good deadlift for Philip. Break. Maybe a soft lockout or downwards motion of the bar. Let's see what happened here. It was a 600-pound deadlift.
I'm not quite sure.
I wish I could tell you what happened, but I'm not really certain.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure on that one.
There was one blue and one red, I believe.
I think blue could be up and down motion or hitching.
So
I think
blue is downward motion and supporting the bar on the thighs.
Yep.
And then red is failure to lock knees and failure to stand erect with the shoulders back. So basically locking out.
Thank you.
What did you say?
We're doing phenomenal.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Thanks, Luke.
Thank you, Luke. We love you. It was a pleasure to watch you. Here comes Kenneth with a whopping 611 pounds on the bar. Come on, Kenneth. Oh, he needs some white socks, too.
Oh, yep.
Whoever of Kenneth's loved ones is watching, make sure we get some socks, too. The fashion police have stated. Come on, Kenneth.
Oh, what happened there?
I think it was his knees.
Lockout?
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think it might have been his knees, maybe his shoulders. I think it was a lockout. You see, even he was looking at those lights like, I don't know if that's going to be there.
He did go to the refs, the side and the head ref called knees. Yep, so he just needs to lock it out just a little bit harder next time.
Always a good idea to take the 10 seconds it takes to just say, hey, what was that for? Just so you know on your next lift.
Yeah, they're happy to let you know so you can fix it.
Well, don't blink because you'll miss Tyler's 633-pound deadlift.
Come on,
That is
Tyler.
amazing. All right, coming back, we are going to start our third attempts now. This will be the last set of lifts we will be watching for the day. It's been a long day, but we have had so much fun being here. And to start off our third attempts, Timothy is going for a 512-pound state record attempt. Let's see if he's got Let's see if he's got enough gas in the tank to get him to this state record. I want to see him do it. I'm sure he wants to do it, and we're all rooting for you, Timothy.
Man, this gotta be a diesel because he is speeding.
And
that
it
was
looks
pretty bad.
like
Oh, is he timing out?
looks like he has opted out of his third deadlift.
Aw. Give him just a minute. He probably knew his second was all he got, and he was happy with getting that state record from the second one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, you know, sometimes we don't know what happens behind the scenes. Maybe something, you know, maybe he felt something after his second deadlift and doesn't want to push an ache or pain. So always do what's in your own best interest. And if that means not going on the platform, then by all means, do what you got to do for yourself.
Yep. With any time, though, when someone times out, we respectively do not touch that bar, just in case they change their mind within the minute. They're free to come out and pull it up.
Just in case.
Yep. So we don't touch the bar until that full minute is up, and then we call the lights and we'll move on.
We've got 534 pounds on the bar for Deshaun coming up.
All right, bar is loaded for Deshaun.
Deshaun coming out with a big smile on his face. The crowd is behind him. People are excited. He has had a great day.
Move over because he is about to.
He's ready.
Hold this.
He's hungry. He wants it, and I think he's going to get it. Come on, Deshaun.
Go over.
Come
grip.
on. Lock
Come
those
on.
knees. Lock the shoulders. Come on down with it. And that is a 9 for 9 meet for Deshaun.
Beautiful job.
Finishing with a 534-pound deadlift. What a phenomenal performance Deshaun has put on for us today.
Yep.
I'm
Just
telling
like
you,
his driving record, it's probably perfect.
I am declaring him the coolest school bus driver there is. That's it. I've said it. I've spoke it into existence. And Jason coming out. Come on. Lock it.
Oh. He came out so quick.
2 inches away. We almost missed the camera angle
know.
because he literally like ran to the platform. So close to that lockout.
I see. I wasn't even fast enough for the replay.
We've got Dominic coming in next with a 573-pound deadlift. Just collecting meat shirts back here. Dominic.
It's always good to have a spare.
Oh, yeah.
Up. Look at
Locked
that determination in his eyes.
Look at that look on his face. I think.
He's like,
Oh,
down,
come
up,
on.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Yellow. That could be lowering before the command. I think he let go of the bar too early. Because he didn't fail or you know what? It is actually also against the rules to push the bar to the platform. And it did look like he came down with a decent amount of force. So maybe he, A, dropped it a little too quick or maybe pushed it down a little bit too hard on his way down.
I think what happened was the dropping of the bar.
Possibly, yes. Come on, Dominic. Lock out. That's a 584-pound deadlift.
Beautiful third lift.
Beautifully done. I know people get really excited to go
Oh.
back to the hand thing. Oh, he's even a little confused. He's
Is
like,
that
what's going on?
down?
Slight
that means
hitching, supporting of the bar. Yep.
Slight supporting of the bar, almost right at the top.
It's okay.
Still a phenomenal performance from Dominic today. Should be so incredibly proud of himself.
But yeah, what we're looking with the bar, like pushing the bar down, or if you open your hands before it touches the platform.
That's technically dropping it, even if it's only an inch from the ground. Brandon here, 606 state record attempt. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Pull. Just a little bit too much for him today. I know he probably wanted that record, but still a phenomenal performance from Dominic. It's been a pleasure, Brandon. It's been a pleasure to watch you, and you should be so proud of your performance today.
We hope to see you in the future. You'll get that state record.
Oh,
I believe in you.
absolutely. It's yours for the taking.
Bar is loaded for Corbin.
Corbin coming up next.
With a 611-pound third attempt coming up.
Let's go, Corbin. Get behind it.
All right, Corbin, take your time. Get in there, set up
Come on,
just right.
Corbin.
There we go. Up.
Come on, lock it. That
Wow.
looked okay to me. Let's see what the judges have to say. Judges agree. That's a good lift.
I'm questioning everything now.
8 for 9 for Corbin today. What a phenomenal performance he has put on. What an amazing athlete. Congratulations, Corbin. Philip coming up next, 622 pounds.
All right,
Let's
come on,
see.
Philip.
I think that Philip's got more in the tank. I think he had a slight lockout issue on his second attempt, but the weight was there, and he definitely had the strength to do it. Adjusting the bar where he wants it.
Our spotter doing a great job getting that jack out of the way for him.
Phenomenal just awareness by everybody on the platform. Come on, Philip. Lock those knees, lock those shoulders. Oh, come
Go.
on. Tell me he locked out enough.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Yes!
Yeah! Yeah.
Let's go, Philip. What a great day for you. 7 for 9. What a phenomenal performance you have put on. Actually, I think I've said that like probably 30 times.
Well, they're doing such a great
they're
job.
all doing such a good job, and I want to say it for everybody because everyone's done so well.
They're fantastic.
So no shame. Come on,
All right.
Kenneth. He's got the crowd
Make some
behind him.
noise.
622 pounds. The crowd's behind him. Everyone's excited. He's a fan favorite here.
Come on.
Oh, come on. He's making sure those knees and shoulders are back.
So I think they're going to call supporting on the thighs on that one.
Yeah.
There was slight up and down in supporting on thighs. Once he got there, you see him like move a little bit forward and then pull back.
Ugh.
But he's such a good sport about it.
Going around giving all the referees a fist bump, saying thanks. What a good sportsmanship he has.
I love that.
It's amazing to see all these athletes be such good sports, not only to each other and to all the people around them, but to the referees, to the spotters and loaders, because everyone here works tremendously hard to make sure everything goes as smoothly as possible. Trey with a 633-pound deadlift. I think that looked good. Let's see.
Come on, Trey.
The judges agree. Let's see.
All right, we got one more deadlift of the day.
661 pounds.
We are close to the 666 number, just shy at 661 pounds.
Let's go, Tyler.
Come on. Tyler coming in. 661. This is some big weight. He's got the hair. He's got everything in line.
Oh, he's
Let's
got the
go,
shoes,
Tyler.
everything. Come on.
Come on. Lock it out. Come on. Come on. His coach is literally jumping up and down with joy.
And no reaction from him. He's like,
And
I just did what I could, man.
A 9 for 9 meet for Tyler. You can see Dimitri in the background jumping up and down for his client. What a phenomenal job he's done and hard work he's put in.
It has been an amazing meet today.
It has been electric in this room, to say the least.
Yep. Thank you so much for joining me
Thank
here.
you so much for having me. I've had the time of my life here.
Yeah, you've done a fantastic job.
I appreciate you.
You know, I'm sure the people at home would agree as well.
You know, if you don't think I'm funny, feel free to keep that to yourself. But I think I'm funny. But thank you to everybody that came, to all the family, friends, crowd members, all of the spotters and loaders for volunteering their time to be here, all the referees for doing such a phenomenal job, sitting and staring at all of these athletes and every joint they've got for the entire day.
Don't forget Shepherd Strength for hosting the meet, CrossFit Bluegrass, the gym, letting us have the meet here, letting us take over the space and have powerlifting here. And just don't forget, Barbell Production would not be here without thanks of the meet directors, the lifters, you guys at home. A great way to support your lifters is getting a photo or video package. Check out our work on Instagram. And thank you guys so much for joining. Make sure you text your lifter, telling them how great of a job.
And always remember, even if you didn't buy barbell pictures before the meet, it's never too late. You can always buy them afterwards, and trust me, you're going to want those pictures. So thanks for having us.